fattening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, till I'm massive. Like feeling like Shaq, I'm shacking. Bad little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 yeah, bomb, 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 bomb. Feeling I'm massive. Feeling like bomb, 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 bomb.
I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while,
pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you. shy, but we can clown around tonight. You know the circus leaves town when it's
Good evening, Club Cult. Song is very Ed Sheeran vibes, but yet not. Daniel Levy or Levi. I don't know. Happy Thursday. Hop into the Discord right quickie. Pull us out of purgatories. Voya is the guardian of my dollar store binge. I have to take you guys with me next time I go to the dollar store. It's unhinged. It's an experience. Ah. It was uncomfortable. Did a lot of yard work today. I feel it. Welcomes. Welcome Benji. And Bilbo, are you Bilbo Baggins? Welcome, Will. Guys, hop into the Discord. Please do not forget to. Oh, that's cool. Don't forget to green check them their rules so that I can reel you in offline. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You can customize your server's URL now. Got a custom invite link with no boost. I feel like that would be easier to work around with Twitch blocking links. I want to check it out. Oh no, I clicked out of it. How do I go back to it? What level? I don't care about those things. Ah, there it is. Costs 5 gems. Do I have gems? Oh, see, I knew it would be too good to be true. $4.99 a month each. $25 just to get a custom link for it. No, I can go on GoDaddy for cheaper. It's called Serena'sDiscord.com. Probably. Is that actually the best way to work around it? Oh, that was so exciting. But then so stinky. Rude. I'm curious though. I don't want to log in, I just want to see if it's available. It's a contender. It's a possibility. This great day and age of madness. But yeah, there is no room there at all. There's none. There's no room, honey, there's no room on this desk right now. I have stuff everywhere. I'm gonna not go to the mallet. Let me get it out of your way at least. Wild boy. Wild boy.
Just being blunt, I feel like they've been pretty up and down, even when they had Simple, and for my money, they look better when they had Simple than they do now with Brokey. So this is a face roster that feels a little bit toothless, despite the logo that's on their jerseys. Everybody knows the I guess even the rapport between all of the players, how they seem so seasoned, so tenured, but in terms of actually making it click in the server, they have had a difficult time against elite teams.
I mean, when it comes to a phase in the middle of last season, their interviews, they took a bit of a tonal shift where they started talking like, we're not really sure what the problem is. We're having issues that we can't really figure out, and that's not something almost ever hear from a Kerrigan-led team. He always seems to have a solution. They ran out of solutions, brought Simple in, that solution didn't work, or maybe they didn't want to stick with them.
Ringo had the hiccups earlier.
It's a good question,
Pull up
right?
his
It really
clan.
is a good question, and I got that question actually. Great question, great interviewer. Let's hear from Kerrigan about it. I'm here with Kerrigan from FaZe Clan.
Hey, W,
Kerrigan,
welcome back.
One event under the belt with Brokey back in the fold. How's the team feeling with the player reintroduced? A little new, a little the old. How's it feeling?
I think a little bit of everything. I think Hilvis is bringing a lot of energy.
How are we
and
feeling tonight?
Will to win. So obviously we are not that far behind. Like if you had a completely new player. So some of those stuff are still there, and we're trying to improve on our inconsistency. And I
Puppy
think
cam
at some
up.
point we played really good in Cologne, and then some games we crash out. So trying to work on the consistency to keep playing and keep improving.
Now, historically, I think you've probably been the greatest IGL at playing with like stand-ins and honeymoon periods. This isn't bad, but is a player coming back in almost like artificially creating that kind of environment?
That background is nice, but it
Not
hurts
really.
my
I think,
head.
The standard
It's
honeymoon,
too
obviously,
bold
we
or
still have some
something.
synergy, chemistry within inside the game that we need to work on, right?
It feels like
it has been really
hypnotic
tough,
almost.
this previous season.
But not in a good way, in like a nauseous way.
Work out, if it's a bigger change or smaller changes, we need to move in the right direction, right, and not be too stale. And I think that also from we had an end of season, had no answers. Now with reintroducing Helvis, with
Baby,
he created good mid-round scenarios. We just need to improve on those. It's very simple, but yeah, not really any honeymoon phase by adding him back. But there is some things I missed when he was gone. He helps me sometimes in the game to bring good energy.
You know, if you'd said yes to the artificial honeymoon, I was going to ask who's getting voluntarily benched next, or on a vacation next. But I mean, this was an interesting quote, right? He did this in an interview today.
He just
was
relaxed.
already talking to Brokey. He was already talking to Brokey and mentioned that he wanted him back. What do you think of that?
He sure is. He's in bed right now.
That is just incredible to think that that's actually what
It's every man's happy place, right? In bed, with the whole bed to yourself.
I don't really get how
He might be sharing with one of the cats. I don't remember. He's in bed.
They don't have
He's
a
being
choice
a
about
sweet
this, that
boy.
they have to let go of Simple, because Simple performed really well in stage 3. I know everybody just keys into what he failed to do in the major playoffs, but in those group stages, he was cooking everybody.
I think part of it is that Simple didn't necessarily
I
look
forgot
quite
to
like
grab
Simple, and so
packages.
you think that's bad, but that's not. He still did quite well. It just wasn't prime Simple that we were watching.
I think one of the things that Kerrigan touched on, both talking to me and in other interviews as well, is that Brokey does a lot more in the server for the overall chemistry, for the overall comms, than we would expect. Because when you see Brokey outside of the server, you could replace him with a 2x4 and you get the same answers. But in the server, by all accounts, he's quite the motivating teammate. Brokey's flash stats are usually quite strong in most tournaments, and I feel like if you really had to nitpick Simple's game, probably wasn't as instinctually throwing supporting utility on the fly as Brokey would. Like, you watch those FaZe comms videos back, and Brokey's pretty active with trying to help people out, even if he's not always delivering in terms of the fragging like Simple did. At least he's able to help out a couple of the guys to get theirs.
I don't want to say the word support offer. Is he a support offer? I don't believe in support offers, okay?
He's got the ballsiest playstyle that you could ever say for a support.
Excuse me, Stinkies.
There was lots of flashes. You kind of background
Wild
games. I don't know what he's doing.
Let's move on to the other side of this, because there is another team that's entering the server. This is another bounty hunter squad.
I don't know which is which of what is what.
It's
It's so muggy.
Results to prize ratio is
It's absolutely gonna rain in the morning.
What do we think of Betboom? Betboom's a really interesting team because last season
My dad
when
was
they
like,
had
"No, it's
Axile,
not."
they had Zorte. To me,
Well, what if it does?
It was the analogy to the shark that they had on the desk beforehand.
What he said, that was actually what was happening while Simple was having this insane performance.
Yeah, I can't understand it truthfully. I don't really get how that
I think
felt
we
like the
play
right
again
move, unless the organization already fed him the information
in
that
2
they
days?
don't have a
On
choice
Saturday?
about
It feels
this.
like Friday
They
today
let
to
go of
me.
Simple, because Simple performed really
Keep
well
having to
in
remind
stage 3. I know
myself it
everybody
is
keys
indeed
into what
Thursday.
he failed to do in the major playoffs, but in those group stages, he was cooking everybody.
I think part of it is that Simple didn't necessarily look quite like Simple, and so you think that's bad, but that's not. He still did quite well. It just wasn't prime Simple that we were watching.
I think one of the things that Kerrigan's touched on, both talking to me and in other interviews as well, is that Brokey does a lot more.
Gotta go
in the
get
server
dog
for the
food
overall
tomorrow.
chemistry, the overall comms, than we
Might
would expect.
stream
If you
it.
see Brokey outside of the server, you could replace him with a 2x4
Do a
and
little
get the same answers. But
puppy
in the server,
IRL.
by all accounts, he's quite the motivating teammate.
Depending on how
Brokey's
warm it
flash
is.
stats
I
are
found a
quite
cool
strong
car
in most
mount
tournaments, and I feel like if you really had to nitpick Simple's game,
that maybe
probably
will
wasn't as
work.
instinctually
You have to
throwing
try it
supporting
to find
utility
out, though.
on the fly as Brokey would. Like, you watch those FaZe comms videos back, and Brokey's pretty active with trying to help people out, even if he's not always delivering in terms of the fragging like Simple did. At least he's able to help out a couple of the guys to get theirs.
I don't want to say the word support offer. Is he a support offer? I don't believe in support offers, okay?
He's got the ballsiest playstyle.
Does that make Pibby a support offer?
There was lots of flashes. He I don't know, back rubs between games. I don't know what he's doing.
Alright, let's move on to the other side of this, because there is another team that's entering the server. This is
I watch any of the EWC lately. What's EWC?
Substantial prize as well. One of the things we were highlighting, FaZe's results to prize ratio is a little bit off. based on
The
what they did last
electric
season. What do you think of
Wiccan
Betboom?
convention.
Betboom's a really interesting team because last season when they had Axile, they had Zorte, to me what they looked like, and Boomish at the helm, I mean, to me it's like the first time you see the Bruce Jaws the Shark in person, and you're like, okay, you get the fun of the
Esports
shark,
World
you see,
Cup?
like, this is fearsome, like,
No.
this looks like it's really gonna do some damage, but then you actually
I didn't even know we
and
played
it's
the
not
other
real.
day.
It's not real. It's not actually gonna get out of the water and kill anybody, and that's kind of what Betboom was for me last season.
I
was like,
learned
there's a
that
lot
this
of
morning.
pieces here,
Blast
but they never
Bounty
really
is
actually
going on.
painted the whole picture.
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about the shark and only getting half of the shark, that feels like you're describing Axile almost as much as you're describing Bet Boom. What once was a top 5 player, I believe, turns into just someone that couldn't frag on a server. He just couldn't get it done, and nobody can necessarily.
What games are in the esports World Cup?
Well, you know, the thing about sharks is that the teeth infinitely regenerate, and Boomich went out, got himself some new teeth to deal with, so let's hear from him about the new additions. I've got Boomich here from Bet Boom. Now, you got a new player. First match, complete debut here for Diladez. What should we make of him? What is Diladez like as a player?
Oh, I think we will see it today. But you know, in 7 months he's not playing, so he's really hungry. And I think the atmosphere in team is really better. We was trying to find a good chemistry between players, and I think now it's really better.
Now you've also had a recent addition as well with Art Frost coming in, right? So you've got these
His background on the screen looks like an underneath of the bed, but the wall is pretty. Hurts my head less than Kerrigan's wall.
Oh, you know, CS2 is more about younger players, of course.
Counter-Strike, COD, Apex.
He's not really experienced guy, but he won every MVP and showing the best results. So, you know, CS2 opens the new doors for a lot of players.
I think I remember that you're a fan of
It's a youth movement here in Counter-Strike 2. It's all about the youth. We got to stack up between Art Frost and
Are any
Brokey
good
there.
teams in
What do
there
you
right
make of the
now?
new additions to Bet Boom? I like Art Frost a lot. I felt like Art Frost was it was kind of in a similar situation to Knock was when he was on NIP, where you see who's replacing you and you're just like, well, okay, sure,
Such a
I guess
strange
I
but
have to give my
cool
slot to this guy. But Art Frost was not too
nickname,
shabby on
Art
his lineup. I
Frost.
mean, they had some good runs at some of the early Bet Boom events with him. I mean, he looked like
Sounds
times
both
the second
weird
best
and
player on the team
badass at the
behind
same
Tom.
time.
So for him to get this opportunity, I almost feel like it's overdue.
Yeah, I mean, the one problem I'll have with Art Frost is that I feel he plays a little too passive when he has the off in hand. There's a round I remember from very recently, he wins a 1v1, he goes a whole round, a minute and 50 seconds, never sees a player. And that kind of just, in my head, that is Art Frost's playstyle sometimes. With the rifle, he feels a little more aggressive, but he is a pretty well-rounded player, he can get a lot done. And saying this is overdue, I think is actually a fair way to put it.
We do have our
Was
video
I
here
correct?
that we're going to be playing. We're starting on a Mirage, we're headed to the Ancient. Anything surprising here, folks? Not particularly, I would say. I mean, I feel like FaZe has just been going for Ancient repeatedly. I feel like, what did Bet Boom just play?
Pat myself on the
beat
back.
them on that on Mirage. So, yeah, I mean, both of these teams have a nice history. FaZe, on the other hand, just beat Navi on Ancient. So, I mean, they both got some
I have a
nice
pretty
wins
good
overall.
memory of when you guys like something that I'm really bad at.
Both teams are probably relatively comfortable
So I'm
with.
like,
I mean,
dang,
it's not-
they
it's
can
not
play
even
this
any more
game and I
surprise
can't.
Well, no
I
surprises
fail.
in the veto, but perhaps some surprises in the microphone. Scrawny and Wanders, take it away. Surprises, Mike? What, you trying to get rid of us already? This guy, I tell you. Oh, he's a new unit with him.
I feel like July went so fast.
Be careful. Mohan. Mohan.
I missed you guys for most of July. It was a weird month.
How excited are you to have FaZe Clan back in the server with Brokey? Well, Kanan, I am quite, because watching them was really fun. I'll say, I mean, I think they lost to Navi twice.
I think we have to wait for tomorrow
happen
happen for Saturday to
But Navi did
be
show up and
scheduled.
they ended up being really powerful, so it was a very strong run. So now we see. I mean, I think this is an event that FaZe should be looking to win.
Yeah.
If they want to bring back
Energy
Brokey,
and
upgrade from
vitality
Simple
play,
and didn't do what
complexity
they
and
expected to do
heroic.
back in
Complexity and
Malone,
heroic
I
will
think
be a
it's
good
just
game.
fired up online. I think they showed a lot of good things in terms of Frozen's capability, in terms of Brokey actually doing everything that he said
I
he was
hate
going to,
this.
and came back.
They have it like timed out, but it's starting time not confirmed.
Got healthy on the break, and I thought the gameplay was great. Here's Elysian Palace to kick it all off for us, and he'll find Siren's head. Put Magnajez right next to it on the other spike. And with the two players crawling up connector backs turn, Frozen should have.
This whole year kind of has been fast. It was a bit baffling how it's August already. I have a theory though, that odd number years feel like they go really fast and you don't feel like anything is tangibly accomplished. It just feels zoomy and kind of miserable, for lack of better words. But retroactively looking back on it, you do a lot of building block pieces throughout odd numbered years. And during even numbered years, it seems like life goes a little slower, a little easier, but you get like the big challenges to handle. At least that's, looking back in my life, that's how I've seen it go.
You're not going to be forgetting him anytime soon with shots like that. Suddenly this pistol back within the realm of possibility. A little space.
Because it used to really freak me out when I would feel like years would zoom by. I was like, wait a second. Last year was like this. The year before was like that. What is the actual action here?
Nah, and they're going to just close down on it, so Kerrigan able to get it over the edge. Great try, Diladez. Clean shots right there. It's going to be a very exciting match. Or it could be one-sided 2-0.
Oh, maybe purple light.
Because, you know what I said, take that Umar sort of? Well, like the liquid of Europe. Even though
What about purple light?
It was the analogy to the shark that they had on the desk beforehand, which kind of makes perfect sense in terms of composition. The balance between veterans and new players, you know, the contrast between Boomich and Magnajez, career being revived like Axel, players who definitely deserve a different second chance. There were a lot of things that would lead you to believe that
It's been a year or more since you've been on kick. You took a nice little break. I hope it felt good.
No reason for them not to be it. Everyone shows up and does their job, but they were not that at all.
Honestly,
like,
sometimes
for
the
now,
internet is too much. Breaks are healthy.
Composition looks very good. The names seem right. There's a couple players who haven't done enough in their careers, but we already see
It's nice to see you though.
So now we have to see if with their changes, if they're going to actually do that, and that would be even more surprising. But we have to we have to see because we don't really know what Dilladev and Artfrost are going to be able to.
For all
do
of the
before we
goofy
find out.
changes that Kick has made, I'm surprised it even saved and let you in.
Like Zorte was, I felt like the last person you'd expect to get cut if you scroll back time a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I will never forget the Paris performance that he put forward for fours at the time of Jerry.
No
His
shade,
high-grade
just a
player,
little
those stay
shadow.
major, like, those are usually good signs. The good signs that go on to do greater things. Here comes Frozen and Brokey, Elise, Frozen, it's all too easy out middle. FaZe Clan just waited and waited, and Bet Boom didn't give them much to chew on.
Wow, it looks like Elise lives in the Stanley Parable right now.
Alicia's like the world's
That is
cleanest
millennial grave, I've
backdrop.
never seen it.
That is the definition of a man moved in on day one.
This will be the first time that Elise had to play from his new place in Poland.
It's amusing.
Moved, if I'm not mistaken. Made the trip yonder gonder to the
I'm
Twilight Realms
jealous.
of Europe.
It sounds so pretty.
It's a weird place, Europe.
Well, he's Polish, so he's gonna win over.
Yep. And he's owning. Sir gets out of dodge as Magma Jez goes hunting through underpass. Boomage right there with him. Easy evacuation plan as well. Two players falling all the way back around. And so total reset. Magma Jez back turn toward jungle. Kerrigan was already prepared for that, climb through and challenge into market. So good presence of mind so far from FaZe Clan, I feel like. We've seen
Has
them
it
kind of
changed a lot?
assess correctly.
Level
I
up,
look at the
level
right now,
up.
to be honest. I think they did feel like they got robbed of an opportunity to show more.
I would say probably yeah,
The maps they won, they
but
look very
it's
strong.
changed in such small ways over such a period of time that I don't think I could even construct a list of like, this is dramatically different, this is dramatically different, this is dramatically different.
And Siren wins it.
Not bad.
85 for Bet Boom, able to crack open that A site and make FaZe look like fools.
Well, just as impressive as that was for FaZe to start the round off.
I feel like for the user experience, it's probably about the same.
And they let him keep the Antwerp trophy.
Wait, who has it?
Kerrigan's backdrop. Next time we see
On the
Kerrigan play
creator
again.
end, there's certainly changes that have come about.
Yeah, it looked like it. Who else
Mostly
was
all
right?
for the
Did we
better.
see the final, or-
I thought maybe, the owners of FaZe Clan. But I guess it does count for the players.
Yeah, you're right. No. Yeah.
No, mine.
Yeah, that's ours.
The FaZe guys are like, wait, where is that trophy? Kerrigan, I don't know. Uh-oh, but at least signs up to the early fight bot mid. And in doing so, we get Brokey down inside connector.
I feel like it's still somehow both the same amount of more and less lax with behavior though,
Now
which is
player not the worst thing
interesting.
in the world, especially when you got an answer back like that.
Some things never change. Welcome to the D-Gen corner.
I'm trying to cheat its way upwards. Look at the joint forces. Player top mid. Frozen those guys. Angle. Quick look over the edge. Brokey finds his timing on the windowsill. Artfrost still floating top mid. Still a lot of space between the players. 30 seconds. Someone's going to need to scoop up that bomb, but you know Rain is going to round that corner when you least expect it. And sure enough, back turn to him. So Artfrost remains top mid. Nobody to work with. It looks like FaZe Clan have found that answer. A 3v5 may have
I'm
been.
excited for our
That's how
true
Schultz swallowed.
crime
The rebound
adventure
comes in the
tonight.
next round.
Yeah, there's one thing they're used to is
a little bit
being
different.
in uncomfortable positions.
I think there's only been
they
one
come
other
back,
time we've gone through a court
Yeah,
case
and now scored
versus
by that, I think to the point that it almost started
just a
counting against them,
Moida
but
case.
It has definitely built up a certain level of resilience, I think, especially if they're motivated. That's what we see from.
But this
FaZe
one
at that
only
moment.
has death to the egos. It's pretty cool.
Who's winning Budapest, Connor?
My dad saw a documentary on it and told me about it, and I was like, damn, this is cool. I gotta share this with my peoples.
Imagine dunks in 2 majors.
Imagine. What if Spirit had a season like Vitality in the second half of 2025, and then both teams have that? Yeah, imagine. Yeah, imagine the possibilities.
Imagining.
And then in 2026, whoever wins the most events is the greatest of all time.
Spirit won the grand final over Vitality last weekend, I think.
Just lose a second best team
For
in the world.
Katowice.
Alish Frozen, gonna make sure this mid hold goes down smoothly. There's just a little to work with here for Bet Boom, so we'll call round 5 a technicality more than anything else. FaZe Clan continue to build up their confidence, slapping Bet Boom around when they have little to work with.
We lost Namiga, obviously, just now, but not without impressing us a ton as well, especially on that second map. That question for me is, will we get a similar result here for Bet Boom? Because their stay can be short-lived, but are they going to at least give us some rounds, give us some hope as a new team? Because unlike with Namiga, they lost a player because he got sold. Yes, Bet Boom chose to make this lineup.
Yeah, no, good point.
Did nails yesterday, you guys? I couldn't remember what the original color was though. So they're like the same but slightly different.
Moves it over the
I
smoke.
feel like they're more Sailor Moony now
Alish
though.
caught off guard by that. Man advantage
They kinda
back
had the
over
vibe
goes
before,
well.
but, like,
Brokey sits
not
on his
there.
perch and will not move just yet. 4 players coming his way.
I'm happy.
Where are they? Artfrost actually.
Peaked again. Oh, they're leaving.
And Artfrost heads over towards T-spawn and everybody peels off.
It's actually funny. I mean,
I've realized I think I am like terribly colorblind or like colored
because of that, they still have all control
meshy
of the map.
or something.
Oh, perfect. Siren.
I was trying to choose between 3 different colors that looked exactly the same. And they weren't exactly the same.
Execute over the top, Kerrigan coming in
But
from
they
jungle,
were,
rotation
but
here
they
with Brokey.
weren't.
He stayed on that perch. Rain slips through. And a Molotov with his name on it's gonna force him into the open. Is that a problem? Double kill towards the Tetris stack. Kerrigan's gone unnoticed. And now that bomb on Art Frost, all that's left over, trying to get the better of Kerrigan, he will. Broky's got the offensive surprise. Face clan, bring it back.
Kerrigan's frying. Rain, what a play. Peeked out in a position where Betboom could have just been holding the trade. There was actually nothing for them to do except for watch for their molly, which flushed him out of the spot they were looking for. But they didn't do that. They kind of turned the brain off a little bit.
Fancy cup.
Because what were they actually shooting at?
That looked like a carafe,
There's nobody else
actually.
here. Yeah.
Like about as
Kerrigan, you can see
big
the
as a
ball
Pilsner cup. But it looked like a carafe. Is Rain drinking out of a
And the
vase?
try from Betboom is definitely solid, but yeah, just go through the motions. I think we did see that as one thing in the first season with Betboom was like a lot of the right
I
right
have comments,
things.
I
but
have
it's sort of like,
concerns.
you know, they knew where all the chess pieces were supposed to go, but they didn't know what the next move was supposed to be. Right. They were setting up the board really well, but it's mostly just utility without the thought behind it. Why it's landing, what they're doing with it. But again, that kind of gets reset with each player coming into.
I saw my voice back
It's gonna be tricky.
completely.
They're good. Look around, thinking about default. They want to. Both games are
Liz. Okay, but and now
Let's
you're
hold it
allowed
up.
to go
Let's
on
wait
the
for now.
next. Move Belma bullshit. I moved it. I moved it. You guys, I'm dangerous when I go to the dollar store.
That was actually the play.
But there's other things.
Set up the board well, but here we are.
This I might end up returning if it's what I think it is.
Putting themselves together 5 strong for the taking mission.
It's like a
Could they do the same variation or not?
fuck.
Oh, sure.
Backpack camera mount.
Hefty damage for Ruben back to do it.
It just clips on. I don't know how like actually functional that will be though. It was a good idea at like 2 a.m. But now daytime Serena wonders. Why do you have so many pieces? This is like a bag of weed,
They're really well controlled. I mean, the scary part
but
is now
instead
the
it's
peeking in from CT with his gun.
latchy
Just like everyone from Maker,
PCs.
Now their reactions and protocol look really good. Not the fast jump to the attack here for Betboom, so. Oh, that's
This looks complicated.
That way. Great stand through triple, change that even.
Change up the pace perhaps.
It's very
Player swings
complicated.
top mid. Boomich
Oh,
takes action.
there's no instructions.
Could have to try to tuck in. Rain's got his support from the staircase,
Yeah.
but it's only Brokey that kill feed the favor of base so far. That one new player toppled.
They're having trouble stopping a guy at stairs. This is more than a couple of times now.
Finding on the ticket. Again,
That's a
it looks
strong
like they're
clip.
playing in the Face's favor. But again,
Like
it's
obviously
Betboom
that's
getting
not
better.
how it used. Well, actually maybe that kind of does work.
But a bomb plant goes down this time. Plant on the opposite side, so
They can go for it.
My
So
arm
it's
is a
like
good
somebody made mistake,
platform.
But in action, for
It's
now,
like
Betboom
shooting,
will be the best
but a
action.
different kind of
another
shooting.
double mid flank.
Yeah, they can potentially get these kills.
Oh, that would be so awkward to try and adjust though.
The long road exit here. Oh, our cross turns around.
It's an interesting concept to
Beyond Georgia,
explore
that's
though.
time. Runs down. Oh, bouncer. It'd be hard to get by him, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't drive. Magnajev will.
Between two guys at least.
With guns.
Yeah.
Bouncers with
Yeah,
guns.
they're guns. That's the only way.
What is this piece?
The great equalizer, they call it.
What are you?
So, Betboom,
All out nice.
There. That's gonna go in there. That's gonna go through there.
That's a cool Betboom art in the background.
playing from the darkness. I think the real shame for me with Dillidos, if I'm not mistaken, he was on that 9 Handers roster that
That
qualified
will
for the
adjust the
major, and they weren't
swivel.
able to play. And he like turned heads at the RMR right before it. So, you know, we were kind of like, he was like on the hype train.
Yeah, a nice mind.
It all just evened before he ever really had a chance. And I personally haven't really kept an eye on him since.
Oh, I like it when it's just pulley
Yeah, so that's
adjustable,
the
but
TTM
those
on the
last
roster.
longer when I
That's
like this.
Gonna be at events like this to get on the radar in the first place, so that'll bring the best out of you as well. And don't gotta call it like Boomage at the
Needs to
helm.
be the other way sideways. Wait, no?
Oh, sprays a little rough.
He's just facing down that ramp range.
Bad
to
at
kill
perspective.
His right-hand man.
I love that there's
I
3
wanted
CTs
it
going
long
for
ways.
C2.
Well, of course, Palace made easy.
And like if there was 2 and one goes down, 1 versus 2
Have to
players
be
is a little
like
rough. They
that.
lose 1.
Aha!
They just nail all those trades. I mean, yeah, this one stopped at the door again.
Alright, that might be
We're
functional.
back to the confident and
What do these
confident
do,
face plan that was racking up early round wins, and both times
What
now
would this
Set
be
will get on
for?
board. Instant crush in a follow-up round.
Look how awful this is to stop after the first kill. Even the trade back, they're like,
It's
alright,
like a
things are going
spoon
well,
with a
but
hole in it.
2 more players. I make a mistake. Those are CT angles. It's sometimes the only thing that goes wrong is the first CT gets pretty fired, and then the other CT is just screwed because he can't leave. So, alright, 2-7 halves running away for Betboom. Oh,
Like when you buy like the little snack packs
Strong individual start from all the pieces
of like
the baseline.
tuna, or chicken or whatever. This looks like a little
That is the
spoon
scariest
for
version
it.
of face to go up against.
But it has a hole in it.
And one you
I
don't see
don't know
enough.
what that one's for.
And one you want to see more of. If you're not cheering for FaZe to be at the top of Counter-Strike, I don't know what you're into. Screw you, buddy. Yeah.
I'd like to put this
Okay.
on my phone
Watch your
case,
mouth,
but
pal.
that seems ambitious. It's just a little lanyard. I don't know. We'll figure out if we need it for something.
Exposing nothing.
I don't think so, though.
Strong pack of bedroom players, shoulder to shoulder, up catwalk. The map probably feeling a
Did
little
decent on first man.
That smoke phase is an off-on mode.
Hey, Gunther. You want up?
Goes down with nothing until he comes out of apartments, and so the entirety of his B-site falls on Frozen. This is the sort of round that I don't think FaZe are even going to try to finish off.
Those are the only up duels that should actually count in the head-to-head, you know?
Smoke phase?
Gunther really does know the up trick that he did the other night.
Shoot him up, yeah.
Back to back.
I tried it when my dad was over today to show him, and he did
I don't know
it.
about you, but if I was ever
Oh,
to a duel, I would just
bye.
turn around first.
Yeah, I think that's how
Okay.
we evolved from people who turn around first.
Okay. Right.
I'm just gonna clip that to the dust for now.
To hell with honor.
Honestly, that's
Most people
helpful.
don't get in fights to make friends.
That's wonderful. That's
So just
marvelous.
Yeah. No, I think, yeah, everyone
Just
who
the
did turn
dust
around
clip
first,
concept.
they didn't contribute to our lineage as humans.
That would be
Maybe we
great.
are people who are the people who consider that possibly. We're gonna do this fair, right? Sure.
Well, there's a little flick there from our product, too.
Yeah.
Can't take anything away from that boom in that one.
Amazon tape is weak sauce.
Positioning of that count already that, you know, even if our
And
product
just
dies, there's still four
knuckle
players
through it.
barreling into that site. Carrying 79, surely not enough. So we go back and forth. Still the always elusive consecutive round wins here for Betboom.
Alright, well, this is exciting. This is gonna be as good as I think it is.
Again, Artfrost finding his impact on this T side.
Elysia's gets all these positions where he's gonna hit like his multi spray down. I think if you gave him like a quarter of a second more, he'd get 3 kills, but he always gets shut down after the first one.
Testament to the reaction time here of Artfrost.
Tall little. Damn it! It's a tall little Go tripod with lights. Why does it have two? Oh, they're different connectors.
Moment, but now he's burning. They're gonna hear that. He tries to escape, not gonna find any hole whatsoever. Exactly.
Thought they were letting you color coordinate with chords. Say that 5 times fast. Color coordinate with chords. 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 Okay, actually, it's not that hard to do. I felt like it would be though.
Fully effective, and there's just no chance of stopping.
I think this will have to charge because of the lights.
Sometimes with 2 players, there's a lot.
I would guess.
It's a lot you can't control, but
Lights don't work without power.
have his gun out.
It's just like common sense.
That can be handled. Yeah, our process shoot is off, like before. Maybe teammate. Look how good that flash. Oh,
Okay.
that flash as soon as he's running out of mana as well. Ow.
Is this like my
He's the guy who organized the dry runs.
whatchamacallit?
5 rounds on the T side, nothing to scoff at. Finally getting through the economic edge
What's
that
the
FaZe had
thing that I
throughout
have
this.
for the thing?
This is
For the
now
DJI.
for Frozen. But again, they're going to try to press their lockdown into Rampfield Go, looking to take the fight on their own.
Plug is into here.
Siren signs up for it. Dylan Edge with the trade, and the third piece of that engagement peels back without getting into the action. So man advantage at boom. Comfortable looking 4v3.
No.
Yeah, pricey. Gun that went down, did they just get rid of it, or did they just leave it?
Maybe it was just smoked off and they departed. We'll find out. Ray maybe wants to take
I'm
a look.
looking at the instructions.
There it is. Fresh AK and a flashbang on sale. Yeah. No. Could be a trap. Could be. You never know.
Kerrigan here
That's
from Catwalk
the
Rumble.
smallest font I've ever read in my life.
Better with Magnagez. Narfrost locks in the
Excuse the
marketplace
fuck
angle.
out of
Coming
you.
together as a nice pack, swarm through this bomb site, and in doing so, that 5th round looking all but secure here. Rain on the
Just
run
to
over, been found
adjust.
out. Artfrost confirms it. So well
Pull
done,
the
Betboom, because
quadrupod
those
out
elusive
from the
consecutive
bottom.
rounds was making it feel like maybe
Oh.
FaZe would kind of keep their pedals to the metal thanks to the economy of the game, but they figured it out. They found that opening and they overwhelmed this B-site a couple of times. Right here is where they'll end that.
Where's the?
on
Is
B
this
yet
supposed to be
again, a
53 inches
5'7.5".
tall?
Not too shabby, Betboom.
Where's the height? This musical interlude always reminds me of 53 inches. Always reminds me of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh! That's how it bigs. Alright, I am not very tall. Do any of these lock? I didn't know if I would like something like this, so I got a stupid cheap one. And you can try it, see if I like it, but. This one is very flimsy. Do you even stay holding something? That's how flimsy it feels like it is. Okay. How do I work the lights part of it? It's not live. I don't have to watch that. Haha!
11-6 off that one. FaZe Clan, comfortable 5-round lead. Money all on the line here for BetBoom as well. We could be watching the dying moments of Mirage. Our Frost going to try to take control of the situation as opposed to just sitting on cat. Deep angle, gets active, and revenge on the leash.
Supposed to have a remote.
Look at this. Scoped in with Brokey. Magnagez unexpectedly comes up from underpass. 5v3 looking comfortable here for BetBoom.
The opening would be enough, but making it 5v3, now we're into that like unlosable
I don't
territory.
see a remote.
It only has a deagle, but players watching things aren't crossed off full vision. You think it'd be fine. Oh, that deagle's making noise too.
Player up close gets popped. Kerrigan, a little more space given. Him and Rain trying to come together for the 2 versus 5. It's low enough for Rain now down on a single point of health. Oh, ticket player, good on him to survive. He also has one. We've got 2 health between 2 players.
Don't need it to connect to Bluetooth.
Real ugly.
I don't think so. Oh, but Kerrigan gets the headshot on Magnagez. He goes for that upgrade into the off. 1 point of health here for Diladez as he tucks into the corner.
Would that
Kerrigan
be?
to clear it. He goes to spawn first. Can't forget about the close one. Mid shots now down to the 1v1. M4 on 40 health. And closes out. Me oh my. Follows through. Total control. Great opening kills coming up for
There's
the side
a
of BetBoom.
Bluetooth camera button.
Ideas.
Oh, hunted down all the way to spawn. The last hiding place here for Kerrigan.
How many in he spot? Don't tell me that was an ace. 3.
Light on. That's light
Oh
on.
my god.
Kerrigan, you old dog. Still got new
Where would you
tricks.
charge from?
Not every day we get a treat like that. Just when you need it. 12th round secured.
And they honestly didn't. That whole team is firing off. Kerrigan's been, obviously they've looked like they've just been training every part of their game. Like, showing up to a match like this, opening,
Someone
like,
put
these
in
are the
the
moments where you
reviews.
say, they might need a second
How
warm up, a
do?
map, maybe a map and a half.
Sure.
But it's like a different energy right now.
Oh, man, coming into
I
online
can't
last
find
night,
the
we used to do
hole.
way more of these showdowns, etc. Casting FaZe was always like this headache that
Where
would just
do you
be them
charge
never
at?
reaching the potential.
Yeah.
Because they were back then winning events.
Yeah, but these matches are no longer optional.
Yeah. So this is, but this is where this is the point they fell to. And they've bounced back. They're in the process of doing it. Could have a convincing finish here on Mirage. You wrap this bad boy up 13-6 off a Kerrigan ace, and all's good. But BetBoom won't go down without a fight. You get the answer here from Artfrost, making that scout look easy. But unfortunately now, the majority of BetBoom are incorrectly positioned, and Boom is just going to go into the ramp. You'd think that'd be the end of it, but Kerrigan toppled. MP9 dropped to half health. Artfrost starts to move back over. That scout's still part of this equation. Ray's going to catch his kill out mid. The flashbang is fantastic. Wide swing away from Palace. There's the front to running off the scout. It's a range 1v2 on 15 health, 8 seconds. And having to go back for the palm is the end of him. So there's their first chance to close. They fail. 5 more to do so.
Make some money back, have a better way, a more dignified exit maybe. They can get some better guns in play. They'll have to try to make a full comeback, but FaZe have a bit of swagger in their step right now. I'm not sure if there's any way you're going to knock them off kilter.
Why not?
All the way through? Okay. It was hurt.
We'll call that one ambitious. He's not really the kind of guy who wastes time. Locked on 2, Deagle's on the others. Artfrost continues to play with a certain bit of electricity. Easy to do so versus pistols and around like this, but that scout was a key
Quality
component
is
to the
solid
success
even
of the
in
last
windy
round.
conditions.
Here
I could
Deagles.
blow on this thing and it would fall over.
No kill off either.
Where's
So
your
Token
charge
goes
port?
to the Boom CT side. That's 2 chances to close denied, 4 to go for FaZe.
Yeah, good to see. This will be the biggest comeback of the day. We have, of course,
Doesn't,
one,
like,
well,
pop
maybe it
out,
wasn't a full
does it?
comeback, but Amiga really put it to G2. All the way
Oh my
into
god, it
multiple
does.
overtimes from a 9-12 score line.
So it's the clicker remote and it can be manually adjusted. That means nothing. For where? Light charge.
Challenge. Ray knows what he wants, and that is open kills.
That's interestingly compact though.
Down by Diladez off catwalk, who now looks to set his eyes on mid and does so.
They're getting murdered everywhere.
Finds a lead on bottom patch. If FaZe Clan think that they're just going to run this one over the finish line, it's
That one's USB-C. This one's whatever is
what's left here in the 21st round.
USB not C.
Around through spawn. Everybody on this B site better be ready.
Get some good sleep, Tubby.
That was so
It was
solid
nice
from
to
Beth
see
Boom,
you.
man. Every step of the way.
Give Chauncey all the smoochins.
He's not all the kills.
He's a
He's
good
very
boy.
sharp. And with that, there is an opening inside of the B site.
Already got the 2v5 out of phase thanks to Kerrigan's ace.
It's the late rounds that are the scariest, obviously, with FaZe, but surely not this time.
He's got the bomb behind Frozen and repeats into market, is unable to get the first kill. Ah, nice adjustment there from Siren. Cleans up the last two for alive for Bet Boom. Starting to piece this 6-round streak together.
Definitely.
Halfway there now.
And that was just like from Magna especially. Connector, Reigns did no chance. That was 100-0 in a fraction of a second.
Dude, the Dilla does double kill.
Yeah.
Returning on cap to bench, pops a leash.
It's a pretty powerful duo, it looks like, inside the middle.
Do not use product supply that exceeds
Boomich
the
set.
product load. I can't even find where to plug it in. How are you worried about me
Kerrigan's the
exceeding
only ways
that?
today.
Oops. I still feel like it's going to be somewhere on the legs.
In middle. Couple players out. Flutter pass caught by Dillades. Comfortably perched up here with that total mid control. And the tech die in the hands of Kerrigan goes down as well. So maybe you get something rolling out from ramp. This frag grenade is an invitation to cross. But that's just because Boomich wants to rack up the easy frags. Flank in place, drops bomb. This is going to be Bet Boom taking a 10. So 4 rounds in a row of the 6 map points FaZe have secured. Only 2 remain.
Been like a hot knife through butter. It's a lot of rounds that FaZe are saving or low buy, so it's the easiest route to
Where's
make
the
it
how
there.
to ask questions on Amazon? The search bar.
Timeout coming in to discuss what the finishing blow should look like. If they can find one. Bet Boom are growing stronger by the round. These are the moments
Yes,
that I
that is
felt are
aluminum.
getting farther and fewer between with FaZe lately. And as much as there have been some individual problems on the roster, it's also been a matter of just like how inspired does their calling look even. You know, there's been a lot of ways in which FaZe have slowly tapered off. But they're looking refreshed. I think that would be the final thing, I think, to make it feel like they're actually back. They can put together the golden call in a round like this.
Oof, ain't easy.
Yeah.
Frozen finding Boomich coming up through that smoke.
Yeah. Been good on Frozen for watching a fresh Palace smoke off that push. But that'll feel very deflating here for Bet Boom. Such a big invitation just to come in and keep it simple. You know, how heavily do you want to react to this side of the map?
The one player truly struggling in this map right now. Boomich takes the initiative, pays the cost. I have to call it from the sidelines here. 4v5 disadvantage. We will be banking
I
on
gotta be the only person that's baffled like this. Nor is the only person that cannot find the plug.
Clean off by Elish. 3v5 demanded a Bet Boom or map is done. And Rain now 180. I mean, we see that from the perspective of the CT, but his outline just spun in a half circle and slammed him. Through smoke, no less.
I was like, that had to be someone else.
And unfortunately, if this game ends now, we're not going to get a chance to watch the replay, but we need to see what that looked like.
I need to see that again.
Players backside to lock this one in. FaZe Clan just walk their way out ramp. It was that Boomich Death in Palace that served as an invitation. Dillades and Siren with a 2v5 to finish off. And Reina waits on default. Proki to the point of contact. Time to be ever faster. And unfortunately, this one is coming to a close. Siren dealt with as Rain just rips heads off. FaZe Clan here to close it out.
Oh, they're turnable though. That's cool.
They made us believe that they could extend play, but still.
Oh my god, I found it.
Come on.
There.
He did not stop.
Essentially hidden by this doohickey.
Just a little bit of a cosmetic patch job there for the stat lines because ultimately that was still FaZe's map.
This is ridiculous.
They're so back.
They're so back.
1-0 game over Bet Boom.
Yeah.
They're so back.
Well done.
1-0 up over Bet Boom, so back. You heard it here first from Boo. I'm gonna tweet it, hold a little bit more caution as I see.
They're not back, but these are not back.
They let that half kind of slip away from them. They got a little bit scared there. I'll say that.
FaZe have been really good at doing that all year.
But isn't that a quintessential FaZe
Yeah, we
experience?
have.
Every
No.
game's gotta be a little bit of a nail biter. They can't just win things clean. I mean, the traditional FaZe experience of a few years ago would have been them losing this first map.
Plug her
to
in.
really make it into the series with the drama.
Oh, what I really want is the FaZe that can go down 4-10, 4-11, 4-12, and then come back and win the game, instead of what they've been doing most of this year.
Yeah.
Let's talk about a guy who was a difference maker in this map, who is the difference maker coming back into this team. Let's talk about Brokey. He was pretty dang good on this map of Mirage.
I like what we saw from Brokey in this one. I feel like we got a good display of the rifle.
I don't know how long that takes to charge, but we will.
I feel like I saw
Figure it
Brokey
out.
just slotting in very nicely in this one. He definitely had, I'd say, like medium high impact.
really
but
care
never,
about
like,
using
that,
the
like, crazy,
selfie
oh my God,
stick
Brokey moment where we are reminded that he's
Bluetooth
one of the
portion of it
sickest
yet.
round players. It was more just kind of being a well-rounded tool in Kerrigan's arsenal. That was way too much trepidation for me.
It might be helpful later on for shooting, but I'd like to be able to use it just for streaming. And if it's something I like, I'd like to get a better one.
Not that many flashes, not support offer maybe. He did real well, 2 clutches, that's Brokey-esque, and the game got close, but he didn't care, closed it out. 17, 13. Great play. Brokey, the best. Some people say, I talked to my doctor, he says Brokey.
You're so cute, baby.
Just the right amount of delusion I was looking for. Now there's another guy that I want to know what the people are saying, because I think the people are saying some things. What about Rain in this one? The people have a lot of words. for
People
Rain.
are saying
They're
some
he's getting
things.
help. Mohan is a man of passion, and when he finds a new hobby, that's what he's looking for. Smoke, that's where Dylan is. He's going to get the face, right? Because we've not seen the face, right? Because we've not the face, right? Mohan is a man of passion, and when he finds a new hobby, he's passionate about it. Mo, are you passionate?
There you go.
Baseline being able to close out that air game.
Alright,
Man,
well,
coming from the overtime, not ending up losing Mirage, now just looking to take Ancient like it's nobody's business. I mean, come on, there's spots on this map named after Brokey.
You can't
That's
land
the guy
all
that I
of
want to see
this.
take over the server right here, right now.
guess you
looking
can
at
land
betting
that.
growth, new pieces to gain experience.
Wait, it gets one of the bags.
Is not one that you come to gain experience.
Do different Dollar Trees have different things, or do they all have the same things?
When it comes to the bounty, so base plan, eyes on you. Close the series too low.
Yeah, kind of the only problem I really saw.
I think pre-move we're gonna do a lot of
Like maybe
painting.
overconfidence if they're like a Legion's gonna full commit
So
to.
it's not a
when the
wild
Spray's
amount of
certain
things
positions
to
or
have
like
out,
that,
and I
but
can
if
kind of
Game was
just
like the first round of the game gets 2K perfect headshots.
keep
everyone
that
was
stuff in here for the
having a
time
good-
being. I got
Is in a good
socks.
flow. When Elise first joined the team, that was the clear issue. Was
I
that
don't have any
he was talking about
non-black
that, he was
socks.
like, it felt like he was trying
I
to be a
got
base player, but just hadn't played enough time on the team yet. So
And they
right
had a
now,
whole
they're
bunch
like,
of like
it's
Marilyn
still-
Monroe
it's
themed
really good
stuff.
'cause his name is still incredible, but
But she
sometimes
was getting the
full committing,
royalties
it's
for
only
that.
position
I
that
don't
he
know.
realizes that
There's pink
the
ones,
DIs
or
he could
these.
also
These
round
were
up the
cuter.
bottom. It feels like
Looked simpler.
he just believes like he has
Not a
to
fan
be
of
in a
blue,
good
but the
position
pink
so
ones
that
were
he'll
too
win
much.
his first rank, you know what I mean? But
I would say it's a little
Too
bit
girly.
of that, all the team can still make up for it, and a little bit of he was coming from complexity where he
Some
had to go above and
sockos.
beyond and then further.
I don't like that because he's so.
I feel like
good,
no
you
matter
know,
how
he's
much I
able
buy
to,
socks, I always
he's able
lose
to
my
adapt to
socks.
Yeah, we're talking about Elite, you know, not this guy.
That was a long time on complexity phone artist. Man.
Yeah, let's be honest, like, what do we not like that?
Nowadays, maybe? That'd be a
Get
stretch.
some Marilyn
Back
Monroe
while
leggings
also
too.
trying to take
I don't
off
even
the
know if
base
they will
plan
be
of
good.
projects. Yeah.
There wasn't a pair sitting out that said it would be anything.
All gravy.
It says small.
Jimenez to the corner of Long, gets hit by the
For height 4'10" to 5'4".
Goes parading his way back to the bomb site, gets himself a third kill, a free pair of
So
res.
they'll either be
And
terrible
with it,
or
Siren
great.
is out of the bomb site, 1 versus 5. Let's call this one a FaZe Clan pistol win.
That was
No in
treacherous.
between.
That was unstoppable. Really.
Dramatic.
Trepidatious for Bet Boom.
It's the face of a killer.
Yeah.
I feel like they're probably gonna be too short.
There's no denying
Oh, no.
that he breaks.
Free drag on Boomich, of course, who just wasn't ready for that kind of aggressive move.
They're long
So
enough.
fast drive by and catching the second off guard.
Do they like
Trying to
fit
flash
fit
forward player
though?
on a cage with the Berettas. Who knows? We didn't have time to watch. Boomich gets slaughtered, and now we got USPs up inside of Donut. We saw a few gambles called by BetBoom back on Mirage early on in the CT side when they had buys like these. Never really kind of got on the right bomb site. They continue to make these 50-50s, going with the full push and through. Middle, Elige mows him down. Easy with the triple kill. And with that, a vacant A bomb.
They're
site
not
down.
bad
Elige
from
just
being
ace.
from the Dollar
Shell,
Tree.
would be nice next to
They
Kerrigan's.
could be so
This one
much
versus
worse.
USP, so Kerrigan's still number
They're
1.
not horribly baggy.
Hunt him down.
They're not as
No
fitted
free
as
aces
I
on
would like.
baseline.
Anchor Jet's only
But
job
they're
is to
not
avoid this
horribly
one player
baggy.
who's coming directly in his direction.
GG's Dollar Tree.
Kerrigan wants to be the only guy
Woo!
ace today.
I want to go back for another pair. Or like 3 more.
It's
very rare.
You could ask for.
To find leggings that at least fit.
I like the spray from that angle. Really shows the accuracy of the streamline with the bullet tracers. And a reminder that when given that extra half a second.
It's too warm
Okay. Ooh, this is graphic.
They're so soft though. What the fuck? Why are these so good?
I know that was a meme, but it's actually very serious.
Sick. Not new graphics.
How much did that bring him down though? Just
Let's give a raise to the graphics guys.
yeah, let's put him up on top of the bar.
Kerrigan out of the smoke gets clipped by Magnajez, just cheats around the side of that pillar. Tries to go back to Cade, but you're never going to get away with that. Rain's already up inside of it.
This actually makes the round interesting.
Would it be really greedy if I went back for like 3 more pairs?
Now he spoke short side. They're going to find just Boomich and Donut. Dead to the headshot of Brokey. Bomb's going to go sprinting in off of that. We see the scramble from BetBoom. Rain hears the departure.
And there's a
of
lot more
players.
smalls than anything
But there's
else.
no one rolling around watching smoke. Dilladez.
But then like, am I taking leggings from the children? I don't know. Got more dry erase markers. I can't find my dry erase markers. I hid them somewhere.
Absolutely great scramble from Mark Frost because the moment that
We always
they
need more
had two players behind the
scissors.
short smoke, and
Wherever the
one
pair of
player died
scissors in
before
here
they-
was
Mark Frost didn't
disappeared.
run exactly at that speed immediately. He would not have been able to cut off Donut. He would have been able to push it at all and get that extra kill. So I think he just really saved the round with that play.
Be proud of me, Club Cult. I grabbed safety scissors first. And then I was like, wait,
Wow,
we can
that's
use real
quite a fight.
scissors. They even good. Yeah. They cut things. They do what they're supposed to.
Coming into this round with 1 kid on Siren.
Sponges!
No ops.
Let's
On the
go in the
field.
kitchen. Toothpaste. I got so excited. They had the Sensodyne that I use at Dollar Tree. But then it was $5. I was like, fuck that. So we are Ultra Bright.
8-1. Here in round 4.
Ultra Bright.
Suarez, Magnagez, both start the round on B, 1 field away. Looks like Faze is selecting the right target. Comes down to a matter of timing. CT's looking to jump around and trying to get any kind of confirmation on mid. It frees up
This is cool. I want to try this. I think this is making the molds, and then we can paint the figures after, if I remember correctly from when I was little. I used to do these all the time, like horses and dinosaurs. Yeah, it is to make the mold for it. And then we can paint it. Make our own little Jacks and Sallys.
Yeah, that's big numbers here for Kerrigan. Rifle rounds.
Those are nifty.
For the 1v2 plus the 4K here on this map. Boots on the ground rifling at him today.
I impulse purchased. They're ramen noodles sticky notes. Noodles. Noodles, noodles of noodles. I feel like it'll be hard to see things on them. And I picked them up and put them back down like 3 times along with something else that I got. And I decided I needed this. Oh, that's schmancy. Does it hold up to a Sharpie? It's noodles!
Interrupt and execute.
That's so weird. It looks just like it.
These go silent.
Does it bleed with Sharpie? I usually have Sharpie at the handy. It does through the back, but not through to the next one. Noodles!
Nobody confirming from Red Room, just Boomich inside a donut. The vigilant here. Comes player boots it up next to him in Siren. Nice. But
dry erase markers going to the other room. And I found these. There's a whole bunch of Halloween stuff out already. Go figure. There was kitties. I want to paint all the bubbies. But this was only an 8-pack. So we had to grab one more. There's so many kitties. They're pretty thin, but I think they'll work out well together. And then instead of last year when I got Halloween stuff when Christmas stuff was already out, and then grabbed a Christmas tree for Halloween, we have a Halloween tree this year. I was excited to find. They had all black ones or black and gold ones. Oops, I thought the black and gold one would be the cutest. It's not very big. It's like the size of an Easter tree. It's just a little sparkle one. Boop. Gonna make a mess. It's only August. We're not fucking with that yet. But it's cool. Now get back in there.
That's what he's looking for.
Getting caught on the feet.
That's once a year. We're getting all kinds of things that only happen once a year for Faze. Wow. That's how you know they're back? Exactly, yeah. So it feels like a Kerrigan ace and a rain off bracket in the same night? Yeah, that's I'm gonna say this. Never.
Little Halloween tree.
Never. In the same night. Oh my god, I'm easy ready for that.
They're so cute.
I thought to myself when I saw Artfrost on that Rain of the Desert Eagle, like Rain's not, he's just got a Eagle. Yeah. Rain can play with like a I got nothing to lose attitude. I mean, the one thing Artfrost had going for him, it was an offense. Yeah.
Thank you.
He was in the middle of nowhere.
This is the other thing I put back like 3 times before. I was like, no, I need it. Because it's Diesel. I can cosplay as Diesel.
Swallow, but you're forced to.
Or Chauncey.
Illida's relegated to 5-7. Boomich, a Faunus, late grenades. No limp into this one with still a few rifles though.
Plastic.
So, certainly been worse at times, but it's 4 rounds on the T side. Pieces. Already here for baseline. Broki's off boosted up to that deep line. Good chance to climb up here for Betboom. Elige getting into the engagement. Got scared a little bit. Didn't expect him to take a peek like that. They come back at it. Kerrigan getting closer to the cave exit. 2 players for Betboom right here. Again, that climb up is now occurring. They go for the boost further back. Good usage of the 2 players out mid.
I guess there's little paw gloves too.
But they get put back immediately.
But I'm here for the hat. I just bought scissors. Why am I doing this with my teeth?
Is going to win the tool into Elige. They could just hit this ramp. Keep it simple, follow through. They'll do it with the support of the utility. Villanez could get a span through the wall, but they'll use the pillar as cover. They don't have any mates to stop this plan. Low health for the Faunus as well as Elige nearly won that fight, but Boomich actually just dodges all those
Diesel.
bullets. Frozen peels back towards ramp.
It's even stupider than I expected, and I love it.
Yeah, he was looking for a new way to get the second target. No gun to switch to. Who needs is a full-time offense.
Actually, this reminds me of... Doesn't look like him. It reminds me of one of the best shows ever. Wilfred. It's so good. Highly recommend being in like a good mental state to watch it. But it's a good show. That's what that reminds me of. 130% worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, those quick ones.
Look at the
you do,
paws.
signature.
Oh, they're so weird. They look like hooves.
The maze. Over the course, back in 2019 when he first joined the team, he was the most liked player in the world for the first 6 months as a rookie. So it was just sort of naturally who he's always been. Who kind of highlighted, you know, it's like using support offer as sort of a slur in Counter-Strike, but in reality it's just... It's
Yeah,
like
this is
personality
definitely
thing,
for
right?
kids.
Chero's on a support offer. He gets clutches the same way, he explodes the same way Brookie is as like
It looks like a pony
It
hoof.
just makes sense to have him in the back. Does he want to fight? Yeah, look at him. We'll hit him with another one.
Oh, it has little thumb holes. Oh, okay.
Now you send Bet Boom into the tailspin that is another pistol round.
Does that mean I have it on the wrong hands?
We
Does
can
it
take
go
this
the
sweet
other
time with
way?
this one, baseline.
I feel like it would go like this.
It's good promise for FaZe Clan at this event specifically, that we're getting a strong showing, and the others again,
It's an
Brookie on his
interesting one.
return tour. A legion to the double digits. Because Frozen for a while here was keeping this team afloat on his own. Yeah, man. He has actually been excellent. Poor guy too, right? Like Frozen joining FaZe was such a hyped up moment. Yeah. He had to wait his turn to get a chance to be back to Kerrigan's side. They were supposed to win things together again.
He's just actually the least flashy player on the team. He just gets a lot of good, impactful moments, but it's again easily the highest rated
Whoa.
in 2025. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Never heard cardboard or stock paper crack like that.
At the end of the day, and
Oh, there was a dinosaur one. There was only the doggy one though.
FaZe Clan start infighting. Cyrus in the back of the line, but the lead just
But to be fair, the dog one would have been the only one that I would want.
Be on our pistol.
This is stuff to paint.
The difference between Frank and
Puppy hats.
I just screw stuff up.
Puppy
Dancing
hat.
among the dandelions.
Pupper dupper. When digging through the pile of mess, the toy aisle always has just a pile of everything that was once on the shelves
Yeah.
and is then instead in a pile, as everything else goes onto the shelves. And I found some cool temporary tattoos. These look really fun. Just cool little Zen patterns. And then this one I had to get because there's Gunther's. Or Charlie's if we draw on a mustache. I don't know exactly how many. I think most of them will probably be Mickey, or Minnie and Daisy.
They go together. They wrap
But
back around. I like this move for
the
Boomer.
kitties.
It's really great connection from across the nose, which then he has a smoke to work with, which is really important here. But you know, he might just right click this out and then have the opposite focus. We'll see. No good. Oh right.
Nice reaction here from Rain. Our gets tagged by the offer Brookie.
And I found these that looked really cool. This one's Spider-Man.
FaZe Clan still wins the round.
Yeah.
Really showing you the depth of the individual
Spider-Man.
the table.
Spider-Man. And the Little Mermaid, which is the new version of the Little Mermaid. I was like, why is she a knockoff Ariel?
They are.
But
Yeah, there's still just like a certain swagger to FaZe Clan picking
Little
all up.
Mermaid.
They create just really crazy situations.
I feel like she looks pretty generic anyway. They didn't really do a good job of making her look like Hallie.
It's not even necessarily good. It's like how it's just new all the time with FaZe. I don't know.
Your opponent doesn't know what you're gonna do next. How can they beat you?
Last but not
Your own
least,
mistakes.
thought this was really pretty. I want to do something with
Kind of
this
tripping over their own feet. Not so
That's
badly
the
that
bind
rounds are
sub
slipping by, and you have to remember that
for
that boom next round, the most convincing was
fall.
off the back of that boosted MP9
And
on green.
there's a coffee too.
But Bob's still
So
out
we'll
there
kind of
without
start
Mark
to
Ross.
make
How did he get
some
into the action?
decor
Really
for the
difficult in front
French.
of that mid. Maybe FaZe just want to lean back and figure out where that op is before they make
Little
it.
little simple bitty things.
You know, it's the one biggest threat of round 10.
Such
The
a
biggest
I
threat
wish I had a coffee this
keeping
big.
you from double
It's as
digits
big
on
as
this
my
team.
head. I want it. I feel like the premise is it's probably supposed to be like a pumpkin spice latte.
Kerrigan has no idea. But to be
Little
honest,
does it know.
what's really changed on the map here for Fetchum, I guess.
It
Moving
shall
much
not.
closer, but they're just not tracking position road. I think they're really hoping that they lead.
And here's the kitties. I'm so glad they had these.
That was
Those
focused up, honestly.
they're so cool.
Through versus the 5-7. Flashes to support it. Uh-oh. Little bit labored, but they got away with it.
Well, I have the hiccups. We can go at the hiccups earlier. No, I have. Ah, I hate having the hiccups.
Eagle shot rings out.
Brokey doesn't fight.
Frost moving his op over. But you think it's just to get him out of here.
call it quits. You gotta know when to fold them.
Please be gone now.
Shots. But all for naught as we get to the very tail end of this T side. Lee's gonna collect the off
Lead job too, the same map.
It's a weird night, man.
Love it.
Let's go out there.
And most importantly for Bedroom, our cross holds on
This
50.
in here
2
with
rounds left
Diaz.
this first half.
Sometimes you just feel like you're in the way of someone else's story.
Right.
That's sort of I feel like what that boomer are experiencing right now. Damn it, this is like their day, and they know it.
I want to know what the lights are like on this tripod.
Yeah, like that sort of feeling.
Charged right now. It's charged for a minute. I wonder if it'll.
Right. Well, I've been working on it. 6 weeks off, you gotta fine tune your sound effects. I'm not crazy.
Oh,
Just crazy with Counter-Strike. Boomich floats out bottom middle. Fall back. Not allowed. Frozen on top of it.
They work.
Here entering nicely from Kate, keeping the numbers in the edge for Bet Boom.
Should have like
Still
3
4 rounds,
adjustments.
24. Frost, they get the better of Broken.
Bright and then warm.
Attacks the wall before he goes.
What a cool guy with his backwards hat and spray paint. The nice angle from Dilladettes here to really push this.
They
home.
won't always be
First,
walking you
48.
guys through the darkness and the forbidden stairs.
He would have this crazy waggle every time he take a shot.
Yeah.
Spinning in spirals and stuff, and then
That's neat.
they do even sometimes when he missed.
Oh, you
He
can
did on
do
map
brighter
one.
warm
Yeah,
light
shot off catwalk to
too.
Ace Light.
Oh yeah.
Missed and turned into the sky.
Yeah, that was the inspiration. That's what reminded me. That's the guy we remember. The Academy lead.
I like cool light.
I like play that's got a little swagger.
Because I'm cool.
I think it's kind of like touching into like what
And
Torch
I'm
was saying about
cool light
Holodoy.
just looks better with
Like,
my
I'm taking
skin
up contact.
tone.
This guy reminds me back about the tier 2 in the sense that he's got his own style, his swag. He goes through
I'm
his own
pale,
piece.
but I have like a rosy skin tone.
Okay. And talking about the swagger, what is that? What is that?
So warm light often
There's the
looks
wall.
weird on me.
There's the smoke.
Oh,
Cool light makes me look pale as fuck, but warm light makes me look ill.
That is indeed. That looks third. But yeah, you gotta have a style.
wrong.
You
Like I'm sick or something.
gotta be able to break new ground in this space. Okay. Sure.
Breaking through all kinds of ground.
Charge up more.
I guess a little happier with that round.
I don't know how long it'll even last for.
Here we go. Fourth.
How long it'll take to charge. We'll try it.
Ledge and Siren on the fallback.
We'll
He's
try
allowed to
it.
see the corners of Donut, but he's not going to get a free cross the site. Not with Rain here now. He's got one stuck in that corner, and Rain's got much more support than Siren definitely has. He's going to have to drop his util, hang on to this position, hope somebody comes to help, but that is not the case. A main, though, belongs to Bet Boom, whether Kerrigan knows it or not. They've got a bit of utility out, but now this Donut attack is kind of whimpering for a second.
They have to forego it because they don't have main. They can get crossfire killed. They have mid to work with.
Yes.
Smoke in the cloud, and just
Okay.
gonna stop him. He's also
Progress
one
was
for now.
progress.
Retreats fast steps. Shadow advantage for Art Frost can spawn.
Dun,
Again, just like that first map, we get somewhat of a close coming out of Bet Boom. Is it enough to bring back Ancient? We'll find out after the break.
I forgot to put away Jack and Sally. I'm gonna do these this weekend. These are fun. How long do they have to dry for? Is there instructions inside? Yes. These paints are god awful. We're not using those. We'll use the good paint. Let's get started. Mix and pour. It needs like 3 hours to dry. That's not bad. How did I wait 3 hours for these to dry when I was a kid? My mom's mom, my grandma used to take me to the dollar store all the time. So we would get all the stupid shit that I wanted. I loved it. But I remember doing these, and I'm trying to remember what I did in the meantime while they were making. I don't even remember making them. I wonder if my grandma made them, like in the molds, and then gave me the pieces. Because I remember just having the ponies, just having the dinosaurs, just having the figures. Maybe she did them first. It's possible.
Great. He's been having great moments all day. In fact,
He is great.
I don't think
He's
I
not
ever
showing
did that.
any signs of slowing down. Almost had an ace, if not for Kerrigan denying it.
Just the
Now
painting
sits
part.
19 kills, 7 deaths. At the tippity top of this FaZe Clan scoreboard. What comes next? One of the few gun rounds that we may get out of Bet Boom here on the second half. Already denied mid control by the util. The lead was given so much more leeway when the Bet Boom round starts. Boomich a little bit worried about that ramp push, but Rain is being patient for the time being.
Boss bounty layout is so confusing.
Doesn't deter him from continuing to fight. And he's got a teammate that's supposed to get that trade.
Ah, I gotta
Rosen
take
just fully
meds.
focused over on the A side. Kills come up to the favor of Betboom. That mid flank was supposed to work, but Kerrigan dropped the ball.
Burb,
Kerrigan
burb,
dropped the
burb.
ball. Bubich picked it up, man.
Burb,
That's
burb,
three for
burb,
him.
burb, burb,
Watching
burb.
his own back.
Water.
Scratch you too. Think Rain goes for this?
Socks
No.
and markers.
Probably Bubich looking for the fourth kill. Stomping his way to the doorway though. What? Oh! Get a little bit too much in. Not trick this guy. 3 AK-47 over.
That's too funny.
What's that thing the kids do? You poke your lips and draw lines? Mewing? Mewing? Isn't Rain's picture kind of mewing?
Yeah, Rain kind of perma viewing.
Hello, Mew.
Yeah. It's just cool like that though.
Oh. Damn, Bubich, okay. Tearing mid apart on a solo mission. Kerrigan knows that one should have been his. Not bad for Bubich considering he had 4 kills before that. Or 5, excuse me. Didn't get that 4th. You better apologize. Every time. Odds on Rain winning this round alone. Kit, AK, armor, 100%. Top of that 8, I believe a little more.
They somehow just went up.
They won't come back here, right?
If
That
they,
room aren't going to go to the site that has the single AK under the assumption that the AK would reposition after getting its first kill, right?
That'd be a natural thing to do, wouldn't it? Oh, look at Rain and his little army. Oh, uh-oh.
Pistols go flying down the ramp.
They're not going to continue, are they? To the AK.
They know it's here, they've got a choice. Swallow your pride and walk away, or sign up for a wallbang fight.
They're still here.
They're, oh, nice nade through the top of the gap. They're very much stuck in cave here because Magnajet's a little concerned about trying to peel back. Brokey, don't you dare hit the Desert Eagle headshot. Nah, Magnajet goes for the wide swing.
But look, Rain escaped. Rain actually escaped early. And he's going to be able to cut them off when they come out of Donut.
He's on 46 health. No way. They approach the bomb site. Rain gets another one. They're still going to have to follow through. He climbs up, and that is where he'll fall. Frozen, though, picks up the AK, and now he's got a chance. They go back with bomb right in front of him. He could have stopped that. Instead, it is Betboom to push it over the line for their 6.
I mean, he did every move correctly, and Betboom gave him a lot of chances to really shine right there.
They were playing Rain's games.
Yeah. He really wasn't even trying to be that slippery. He just, caught his frag, shot around. They were scared of him.
Ooh, he carried hold.
Jeez. That's a message.
Slams Boomich. You got the top frag player face line now at bat on A here in Elise. Lines them up, forces the team kill. Oh, and it's an Elise spray. You gave him an extra half second with the team kill. Of course he's going to recover for the 3rd.
That's the moment he's been trying to set ball game. Yeah, I mean, he would have mowed all 3 down, didn't get that decal too, so.
I can't
had to
keep
get
this in
there.
here all night because the boys will get into it.
Incredible spray control.
But when I was weed whacking earlier, I accidentally whacked one of my cone flowers. I think that's what it is. Echinacea.
Made all too easy.
I threw out a bunch of seeds into the front yard a couple years ago, and they actually just sprouted up this year, which is fun.
Yeah.
One man.
But I feel so
It's
bad.
like one of those mobile games that are just meant to distract you. That sort of
I
satisfaction.
maimed him.
Infinite loop.
Little tower defense
He's
whatnots.
adorable.
Yeah.
I love.
He's just doing that for real humans.
Makes me happy, but makes me mad.
As far as he's
Sad.
concerned.
I killed one outside. I don't like picking my flowers. I want to admire them from outside. Oh, it makes me so happy where I walk the dogs, like the path that we take usually. Like usually the morning path because I'm tired.
New graphics. I really didn't expect this.
My neighbors planted morning glories to climb all across their fence line. And it's so beautiful. But it humbles me and lets me know that I'm running late.
It's like a waveform UI.
If I see the flowers all closed by the time I'm out with the dogs.
Gets through that smoke. Trying to take that tech time to donut, but there's Frozen. Well-timed peek into the pack of players fighting forward towards Red Room. Now just Magnajet. And he committed, thinking there's 2 players behind him. They get gunned down. He will still find the answer back onto Rain. And mid-control belongs to Betboom with 1:15 to work. Both teams put smoke down in the same position.
Play decent over here.
I'll have the cha-cha. Frozen spams the smoke though, gets the better of it. Now it is just
Player.
spiraling toward B. They're going to find an open clear for the
Recycle.
outside. They wait to make sure it's clear though. Does that bring Kerrigan back into the equation? Boomich kind of stopped around a step too much, just like when Rain was over here. Desert Eagle goes deep, gives away its position.
New tripod
Loses ramp to compromise.
excitement.
Gets the kill on that at least, but there's too many layers for
No,
too many
the taller
directions.
they are, the harder
Just
they
like
fall.
Mirage, it'll be fixed
That I
by
have
on
to
6
remember.
map points. This time
I'm really
for
good
the
at
match as
knocking
well.
over the
They got all
tripod.
the armor on right now. They got shurikens on their waist belts. They have lasers coming out of their fingers.
Freaking lasers.
Yeah, they got rockets coming
Heavier
out of
one
their
would be
arms. They
better.
are
I just want to make
loaded
sure
with
that I
tricks at the
love
moment.
the
Phase
concept
equips,
first.
are stocked up like a damn Gundam at the moment.
That's the content they need. Remember the whole Fnatic badass video?
That's
Keep it
very-
up, right? Now just imagine like a Power Rangers
What's
Super
the word?
Gundam sequence where it's the 5 FaZe Clan players coming together. I'm not a content
X-Files
producer.
sounding.
Yeah, if I was, I would write
I
that.
forgot there was a game I wanted to look and see if it's on here.
Broky could be the human pilot guy. That goes in the middle.
He's the heart.
Yeah.
Kerrigan is the brain.
Yeah.
I think it would be
Brain and both
something we
arms.
could play with chat.
Here we go. At least they got
Just
some
one
guns to work with. The
keyword
triple Galil here for Betboom.
Probably not. It's a
But
PlayStation
oh
Store.
boy, if FaZe Clan could just have a nice convincing
Oh
close
my
to the series,
God.
then they are going to be a contender at Bounty. And if
There,
they are,
it's
we will
even
indeed see them here in
75% off right now.
The second phase of this tournament. Betboom just their appetizer.
Oh, how are you gonna deal with this?
Goes back to Donut, wins the duel, loses his teammate, but could whip back around. And they
$10
give that extra
instead of
second to try to rewind himself. He
$40.
does further damage onto Boomich, who taps the bomb once but doesn't commit. They feel
Who
like
wants
it's
to be a
Donut.
millionaire?
Surging so early, this isn't gonna work out because they just mollied the back of Donut.
But it's
They
on
don't plan
sale
for that to
until the
happen.
14th,
I mean, maybe
so I
routing
can
is still
think
the best
about it.
idea, but the novelty of the plan expires quickly as the CT starts to roll out, and you know they can come and check mid.
Broky's gonna find one climb.
Yeah.
The bomb carrier gets beyond, but that's Elise who's tagged up. Boomich down to 44. In a 1 versus 2 with only the Galil and 16 bullets in the mag. Blindsided by the timing and the brain, who is just ahead of it. FaZe Clan in their entirety are ahead of it. Ahead of Betboom and maybe some expectations, because this was a clean series. Maybe they let Mirage get a little too close, but individually across the board, a FaZe
Feels
Clan
silly
worthy
cheering
of
when
this
I'm
series
watching a
playing
rerun.
for a spot in Malta. They kick off this event well.
Ahead of expectations indeed here for FaZe, because this is the cleanest series we've had today. This is a FaZe Clan that is notorious for getting into the mud in a lot of their matchups, especially when you factor in online Counter-Strike against a team
Might
like
be
Betboom
able
that's
to
been
play
living in the
online with
online arena. I think this is a very impressive showing for a FaZe that seems to be a bit reborn here.
Listen, FaZe,
So back.
they're so back. They're so, it's crazy how
PS
back they
Plus
are.
required for
you were
online
right in
play.
between maps where FaZe does.
You need
they are
PS
well
Plus
known
for online
getting
play
paid
for
out at times,
everything?
letting
Or
everyone get
anything?
close. If it's not hype, it's not FaZe CS. So I guess maybe this wasn't FaZe CS. This was what you want to see though if you're a FaZe fan.
I would be shocked if you got into the FaZe comms on Ancient and beyond maybe one situation, perhaps
I think it's
two,
worth
the comms
scooping.
ever
I
got
think
that
there's
active. They
something
felt
else
very
that was on
controlled
sale that
for
I
a lot of what was going on
ordered in
there.
my
The
cart.
mid routing for Kerrigan felt very smooth.
Maybe
and
I
didn't
just
have to really
plain
try
old
to
checked
pull too
out
many
with
strings
it.
at
I
once.
don't
You didn't have to try to be a perfect puppet master. Everything was mostly either going
We're
according to plan
scooping it.
or the plan B worked out quite well. So
That was FaZe running
I'm
as a
waiting
well-oiled
until
machine. That's
15th
as good as you can see
to
FaZe in a
decide
series like this.
do you think it's because they got a little lubricant, shall we say? A little fresh oil change with Broky coming back in? There was a new outlook. Helvies. Followed by his name. Sometimes you need a look, it's a little facelift. Sometimes you just need a little oil change. You take him out, you clean him out, you put him back in.
This is not how I would
I
describe
need
it,
an oil
but I get what you're
change.
getting
I need
at.
to take my car to the
Sure,
shop
sure,
so
I get where
bad.
you're going, but that's not how I put it.
I need
How
life
many
to
miles
give
is
me
it
like
since your last Broky
a
change?
good free 3 hours.
One off the major.
Gotta keep
In
that
normal
engine
daytime
firing.
Someone
hours.
who's really firing today, especially on Ancient. I mean, we love him here. It's an NA desk. It's our bald eagle. Elise was
Please,
flying
just
high.
let
as a
me
bald
take
eagle
my
on this map
car.
in particular. Again, I mean, I highlighted in the
Needs
pre-show
it.
for this map that his entries are fantastic, that his space taking is exactly what Kerrigan needs to just crowbar into some of these rounds. And I loved on the CT side. I mean, we saw the spray control once again. I mean, it's a refrag ad that is being made
Wonder
right
if
before our
there's
very
space
eyes. I mean,
for
every
this.
single time he's facing multiple opponents, it feels like he's. Actually, this time around, I think he killed practically any of them when he had to
I
transfer.
don't think I
Yeah,
want to play
180
tonight.
I think you got here. He's just a great game for Legion. It is right. You highlighted it before the game. He does so much right in terms of controlling mid, controlling donut, being in the right place at the right time, making it look easy, and that was Elige at his best.
Well, somewhere out there, Pimp is smiling because you said the
A
word
lot
refrag.
of games
Probably
with
not like, if I had
W.
to guess.
Warframe, West of Dead, What Remains of Edith
Finch.
Finch, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Wolfenstein, Wolfenstein. I guess Wolfenstein kind of makes it seem like a lot.
Hello guys, I think nothing special.
Welcome,
just,
Cygenix.
FaZe was better. They shoot better, everything better. Just,
Welcome.
another win. I don't know. I
How
don't
you
have
doing
much to say.
tonight?
Just, yeah, just,
Is the true
outlast
crime
the
that
game.
FaZe
I wanted
didn't
to ask
win?
a
We
little
did
bit
win
about
though.
Billy Dez, because I noticed as he came into the team that you have a lot of the same roles.
The
You
true
specifically
crime
have
is that I
a
didn't
lot
even
of
know we were
different players.
playing.
Have you had to adjust your roles at all to
And
suit
that
him, or
was
how does that
yesterday.
Yeah, we just talked to each
2
other,
days ago.
like, about our comfortable roles, about some positions. Yeah, obviously some of us need to.
I wanna say it was
teach
probably
something new,
Monday.
like adjust to something, but overall we try to make the letters like.
Or I guess
comfortable,
Tuesday
our
would be
roles.
2 days ago.
It goes not really well sometimes, but yeah, try my best.
I didn't even know we were playing.
Betboom
I think we
season.
play
The
again
picture
on
running
Saturday,
was
but it's
pretty
all
impressive. You guys had a nice top 4 there, but then you guys made a
not
roster change,
updated
and,
until
it's gonna take a little bit of time, but
tomorrow
what's the primary
events
objective of
happen.
these 6 months for Betboom?
Complexity and Heroic are playing
We
tomorrow.
didn't
That'll
set
be a
the
good
goals at the moment,
match.
but I think overall this game doesn't really matter because we're doing really well in our practice. Like overall our game.
Friday has to
started
happen,
be
and then
a bit more consistent. I would say. Yeah, this game was unlikely bad, but
it's timed, but then
I
it
would
says
say this
time
is,
not
huge,
confirmed.
great for us,
And that fucks with
I
my
think
head
we
so
can
bad. I don't know. It's all scheduled. All of them are scheduled for 5 a.m. There's no order of operations happening here.
Because it is a tough affair here. We've already lost 4 teams at the Bounty. There are no do-overs. There are no second chances. We don't have any round-robin brackets. There's none of that shenanigans. We have 4 games today, 4 teams eliminated, and this was the only one that was, I would say, one-sided. Despite the fact that everything was a 2-0 vote.
Yeah, I mean, you had the first series of the day. Foot
Now I
beat
can
Fate, and that
install.
was 13-11, 13-8,
Fuck
I think,
with
or
that.
13-10. And
tomorrow,
rounds,
maybe
games,
later
you know,
if there's
going
time.
40, 50 rounds. The FUT versus bait game, very interesting because at times it feels like they shouldn't have won that.
There's actually very little free YouTube content of
really unfortunate ways, but they didn't win it.
Would you say you're something of an expert on flip baiting?
what I'm showcasing tonight, and that surprises me. But not really, because it's such an old case. There's a lot of like university segments where like it's lectures that have been taught. It's interesting. I am bemused by this. I think it'll be a good couple hours of content though. Definitely until puppy eat time. Definitely. There's even a drunk history episode on it. So we'll start there and like lay out the premise. Tonight we're going to go over something called the Scopes trial, also known as the Scopes monkey trial, which was, let me look at this really quick. In Tennessee, there was a school that essentially ended up having the first legal argument of church versus state. And it was audacious and ridiculous and obnoxious. And there's an episode on Amazon Prime of a little documentary. I forgot the end of the word for it. And that one's really well done, but I don't think I can show that without getting DMCA'd. Drunk history is loud.
We're gonna talk about this.
So by the end, it's like obnoxious and belligerent and it's too overstimulating for me. If I need that level of obnoxious, I'll let Diesel out of his crate. I think I figured out exactly today that it's his back left that he's walking funny on, because he got up really stiff out of the crate this morning, and that's what he kind of hobbled on a little bit. Yeah, they gotta balance it out. Can we have stoned history? But I feel like at some point during that, I would be like, oh, what are we talking about again? Or it would just go to a that this case was most prolific because of the two lawyers that were arguing it. Clarence Darrows, he said, and then there's a guy that has 3 first names. William Jennings Bryan is the other lawyer. And they were very prolific, I guess, at the time. You know what I realized the other day? And this is, like, morbid as fuck and, like, complete side segue of, like, it doesn't make sense. But somehow my dad and I got onto the topic of end of life and how that goes and whatnot. And we got into the topic of how it was, you know, like, lucky best case scenario that my mom's mom literally just died in her sleep. Like, she was in her late 90s and she went to bed and then she just didn't wake up. And I think that's probably the best way to go if you gotta go in any way. But then I realized, reflecting, and he had passed away way before I was born. He was like, I think a little bit younger than 60 years old, my maternal grandfather. And he had a heart attack, but he literally fell asleep and had a heart attack, like, just real fast, and died in the armchair. So they both had technically the most peaceful of endings. And I feel like that's quite uncommon for anyone in general, let alone a couple as well. Conventionally attractive, clean-cut guy, and I find it so funny that they stick him into all of these, like, either hillbilly or, like, druggy or just ridiculous role. But the way he's able to cultivate his humor and his acting style, it fits it, and he does well with it. But I find it so interesting, based on his appearance, that that's what he's commonly cast as. Oh, it's him! He's a cutie patootie, too. With money, like state school versus private school, or I guess, like, county school or town school, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know. Public school versus private school. There we go. But it has nothing, it stems from most of this. It has nothing to do with that. You know, before this, you could teach whatever you want. Fair trial. Like, this was one of the best ones I could find, and it's a lecture from Penn. Like, it's, it's not really anything that's put together too cohesively. You got a PowerPoint production.
Several hours, maybe all night.
I'd like to show you a short video that's actually on YouTube, actually introducing the Scopes trial, and it's done in a series of reenactments, in a sense, of the actual speeches which were given. So it gives very much the flavor of the time and the flavor and the importance of what that trial actually represents.
Oh, I can't put up captions. The universe has evolved to be conscious of itself. It has it. I locked myself out of the house earlier. In a way that I don't understand, because the door wasn't actually locked, but it wouldn't open. And it just wouldn't open. But I had Diesel with me, so I had to get my spare key and then go around to the front, so come in this way. And in the process of, Diesel was extremely excited that everything was, oh my god, brand new and different. Why are we walking in between the houses? Why are we going through the front door? Diesel's never been through the front door, etc., etc. And he twisted my finger in the middle of it. But can someone tell me what is wrong with my door? Do doorknobs, like, wear out? Or, like, get overused or something? I don't know. Like, I jiggle the handle, like, to make sure it's locked and before bed and all of that. But I don't know. From the outside, when I tried it, it seemed like it was locked. And then when I got back inside, it was unlocked. But when I turned it, it acted like it was locked. And then I tried moving the whatever locks it, the locker, unlocker, and no matter what, it still acted like it was locked. And so I went back outside with my keys and unlocked it with my keys from the outside, and now it's fine. But I cannot for the life of me figure out what could have goofed up inside of it. It doesn't seem to be, like, jamming up when I'm pushing any of the side bits. The main screws that hold it into place are solid. I'm baffled. But my finger hurts. But I'm baffled. Teaching that evolution's, it's a crime. Or it was a gray area of until then. I honestly didn't even know the ACLU was that old.
Now, the case we have to argue is a case of law. And hard as it is for me to bring my mind to conceive it, almost impossible as it is for me to put my mind back into the 16th century, I'm going to argue this law as if it were serious, and as if it were a death struggle between two civilizations. Because what we find here today is as bold and as brazen an attempt to destroy learning as was ever made in the Middle Ages. The only difference is we've not provided that Mr. Scopes should be burned at the stake. But there's time for that, Your Honor. We have to approach these things gradually.
How much of a joke that is.
Now, we've been informed that the legislature has the right to prescribe study in the public schools. Within reason, they no doubt have. But the people of Tennessee adopted a piece of legislation that says you shan't teach any theory on the origin of man except the divine account is contained in the Bible. No legislature is strong enough to pick a book as being divine. The state of Tennessee has no more right to teach the Bible as the divine book than that the Koran is the one, or the Book of Mormon, or the books of Confucius, or the Buddha, or the essays of Emerson, or any one of 1,000
or Harry
books
Potter,
which
Game
human
of Thrones
souls have gone for consolation. Now, I ask you, what is the Bible? The Bible is made up of 66 books written over a period of about 1,000 years, some of them very early and some of them comparatively late. It is a book primarily of religion and morals. It is not a book of science, never was and never was meant to be. There is nothing prescribed that would tell you how to build a railroad or a steamboat or how to make anything that would advance civilization. It's not a book on biology. They knew nothing about it. They thought the earth was created 4,004 years before the Christian era. We know better. I doubt if
Ringo's
there's
a curly
anyone in
music.
Tennessee who doesn't know better. And there are in America at least 500 different sects or churches, all of which quarrel with each other on the importance or the non-importance of certain things or the construction of certain passages. So who is the chief mogul that will tell us what the Bible means? No criminal statute can rest that way. There's not a chance for it, and the Butler Act is a criminal statute, and every criminal statute must be plain and simple. I'm a pseudoscientist, and I believe in evolution. Can a legislative body say to somebody like me, you cannot read a book, or take a lesson, or make a talk on science until you first find out whether you're saying anything against Genesis? It could, if it were not for the work of Thomas Jefferson, which is woven into every state constitution, including this one, in which says that no preference shall be given to any religion by law. And yet here we have the state of Tennessee teaching evolution for years. And then along comes somebody who says we have to believe it the way they believe it. And they publish a law, the Butler Act, inhibiting learning. It makes the Bible the yardstick to measure every man's intellect, to measure every man's intelligence, to measure every man's learning. Is your mathematics good? Turn to Elijah. Is your astronomy good? See Genesis chapter 2, verse 7. Is your chemistry good? See Deuteronomy 3, 6, or anything that tells you something about brimstone. Every bit of knowledge that the mind has must now be submitted to a religious test. And that, sir, is a travesty of justice. Now, I don't question the right of the legislature to fix the courses of study in the school. But what the state of Tennessee cannot do is to make it a criminal act for this teacher to teach evolution, and then permit books on evolution to be sold in every store. Your Honor knows the fires that have been lighted in America that kindle religious bigotry and hate. If today can take a thing like evolution and make it a crime to teach it in the public schools, tomorrow you can make it a crime to teach it in the private schools, and then in the hustings or in church. At the next session, you can ban books and newspapers. If you can do one, you can do the other. And after a while, Your Honor, it's the setting of man against man,
You want to get a
and
lost
creed against creed, until with flying banners and beating drums we are marching backwards to the 16th century, when bigots burned the men who dared to bring any intelligence and enlightenment and culture to the human mind.
I don't think they're very happy with this speech.
That was like amazing, blow you away, amazing. My job actually this evening is to really kind of weave together two stories. And the stories that I will attempt to weave together are the ones about creationism and how it plays out in the United States, and the story that runs simultaneous to that, and that's the story of evolution. And basically, hopefully give some insights essentially into this movement in the United States, which is
I
directed
did so
towards
much yard work
creationism.
today.
And then at the end of this, hopefully be able to ask you to come forward and to ask me a few questions about the things that I've presented, okay? I have to actually start by pointing out something which is very bothersome to me.
Oh, what
The
is
fact
that gonna
is
be
that
here?
this particular trial, which goes by the formal name written here as the
Did
Snooze
something called
trial.
cupping?
And what
Did my
amazes
physical
me on a
therapy
daily
yesterday?
basis is how confusing the language of evolution
And I
is to
ordered
most
some to
people.
try at home.
And it's the confusion of the
I don't know when
language
they'll be
that
here.
sometimes leads
Oh,
to
tomorrow
many
morning.
of the problems which are associated with the way evolution is presented and the way
It was
it's
weird, but
consumed
cool.
by the American public. I've been asked on many occasions, and
I've only ever
you know,
seen
of
it done
course,
with
you know,
heat, though.
always trying to sort of sort this out and to find the roots of this. Is there anything quite
This is
equivalent
just
to
with
the
lotion.
creationist movement in other
It's
countries?
interesting.
And
Good,
I've asked
though.
many of my anthropological friends
Highly
whether or
recommend.
not they've come upon this in any of their travels around the world. And one of them presented me with the creationist book from Turkey. And it's so interesting looking and so large, I thought that it would be possible to show it to you here in this huge audience. Here is the Creationist Handbook from Turkey, okay? And now I know why there's no creationists in Turkey, because nobody could possibly pick it up. It actually has holograms on the front. It's beautifully illustrated, and it's full of several hundred pages of text describing why their fossil record of evolution is incorrect. Okay? So yes, there are creationist movements in other countries, but in terms of really sort of leading the pack, it has to be the United
Why don't I put
States.
these together instead?
The Scopes trial is actually just the first in
And
a
they're ready
series
for
of
whenever we want
trials
to paint them.
to which we have been engaged for a very long time, and we're about to enter into what I consider to be the fourth level, okay, of creationist evolutionist debate, and hopefully I'll be able to, at least by the end of our time together, frame that out a little bit for you. But first, let me go back, okay. Scopes monkey trial. Here's the problem, okay, not Ronald Reagan. But the problem is, I forgot that I put Ronald Reagan in there. The problem is this, that humans did not descend from monkeys, okay? That it is an inappropriate way of thinking about evolutionary process. And it's the thing that oftentimes people are very confused by. So let me make this statement very clear and at the very beginning, because so many of these misconceptions about evolution actually track forward in many discussions having to do with evolutionary process, okay? And that is, okay, that humans and monkeys shared a common ancestor in the very, very distant past, okay? About 25 million years ago or so, if the fossil record is any good indication of this. And that critter back there was not a monkey. It was the ancestor of monkeys and of this lineage, which is the lineage to which we belong, of the apes, or what they call taxonomically the hominoids. Okay? So we are not, okay, the ancestors of monkeys. Monkeys have their own long evolutionary history, very distinct from that junction point. In the same
What
way,
I didn't see though, I was so disappointed.
are not our ancestors.
I actually only went to the Dollar Tree to get more canvases to paint on, and they didn't have any canvases, so I just bought a shit ton of other stuff instead. So I had time to kill, and I had to look around the whole store for the canvases anyway. But now that I think about it, I didn't see any of the stained glass kits that used to be there. Those are so fun. I like doing those.
Chimpanzees are living animals. Okay, witness that Ronald Reagan actually made several movies in the 1950s to the Bonzo series, the Bedtime for Bonzo series. And obviously, okay, these are living animals. So the question is, okay, what is this critter like?
We get some water to start making this. Water in a bowl.
Years ago. That critter is not a chimp, it's not a human, it's the common ancestor of us both. Okay. So not to be kind of preachy on this score, but I always feel that this.
Don't think I fill up the whole thing like a bathtub. I think I only fill up as far as the characters are.
Even though the Scopes trial occurred in 1925, the legacy of what was brought together within the trial still stands in and among American people and culture today. And if Time Magazine and any other popular magazine that sort of blitz up there would, you know, be able to further
wait, a box
this,
TV?
It is the constant.
That's nice of you to do. But, like, a whole ass box TV? The front heavy ones? I saw someone with one in their pickup truck the other day. It was in the bed of their pickup truck, and it was, like, decent size. Like, probably, maybe, like, 5 by 5 inches less than whatever that is up there. I wanted to know what they were doing with it so bad. I wanted to know if they were taking it to a dump. I wanted to know if they were taking it home. I wanted to know if they were, like, borrowing it from grandma. I wanted to know if they were, like, pawning it like they do in, oh, fuck, what's that movie? Requiem for a Dream. No, it was you! I was just predicting the future. Is it gray? This one was gray, the one I saw. Although I feel like that's probably the best way to move a front heavy TV. Other than just carrying it and it being front heavy, which means you're either load bearing it this way or like falling over that way, is setting it down and then picking it back up. So, I mean, that's not fun. I don't blame you for putting it in your truck. Maybe that's why the other guy did it too. I don't even know if it was a guy. I didn't see the person driving. But it made me happy that I saw an old TV in the back of the truck. So you know what? There's statistically at least one other person out there like me that whenever you take it to the waste facility, they will be, oh my god, that's so exciting. That made my day. That made me happy that I saw this TV in the back of the truck. It's been a while. It's the old veneer. Oh, the like pre-IKEA fake wood kind of style. That was kind of cute, but it also sucked if you got anything moist on it.
Okay.
That's funny though.
Dilemma
I
of
predicted
Americans
this.
Trying to figure out ways of bringing in aspects of spirituality
Exactly.
into the
It'll be the
spiritual
gift that keeps
evolution
on giving.
process. And I would say that
Now
at
you
this
have to
juncture,
find a
it
front-heavy
would be
TV to load into
unresolved.
someone else's truck and keep it going.
Periodically, actually, in fact, almost constantly,
It'll be
legislation
the
is
song.
brought forward in
It'll be the
various
new
states
song that never
that
ends.
challenge the constitutionality
The
of,
TV
a
hauling
number
that never
of
ends.
practices that are
Honestly, it'll build
into
some
our
backbone.
public school
I'll
systems.
take
Again,
it.
This is mostly regionally by states. And it
That's funny as
really
fuck.
is essentially a way
What are
to
the
limit
odds?
discussions of evolution, or actually to join in discussions of evolution.
What are
and
the
to do with
odds?
Creation and creationist agendas.
I'm gonna make some,
So
or
the
grab
National
some
Center
water
of
to make
Science
some
Education,
plaster.
which is a very informative
To make some guys to paint.
organization and website,
It'll take 3
actually
hours
lists
to
on its
dry.
website the 10 sort of most noteworthy
Boo.
cases having to do with legislation that basically
Statistically, it's
deals
not
with
likely.
evolution and evolutionary
But wouldn't it be
process,
nice?
and with this
Wouldn't it be
notion of what
nice
to do
if
essentially
everyone
with
had
this vision or
box
this
TVs to
notion
throw
of
in the
God,
back of
which
their
is actually
trucks?
very part and very basic to the creationist school
I'm a little
thought
surprised
and
too.
its many guys.
I think I got rid of my last one.
For a little bit of background before I actually
Maybe like
talk
2016 or
about, a little bit
2017.
about the Scopes trial,
The last one
it's
I had that was
probably a
fat,
nice idea
crapped
to
out.
introduce several
They don't
things
sell 'em
which are
anymore.
very key in understanding evolution and
Go to the
evolutionary
store and buy a
process,
flat screen,
and then position
not a
the
chunky
Scopes
screen.
individual case within this context.
Wouldn't it be
Basically,
nice?
in
The
terms of things to sort of point
remix.
your eye to is the publication in
Oh, thanks for that,
1859
Ringo.
of The Origin of Species by Charles
How's those
Darwin.
lack of balls
He, of
taste?
course, at that junction is, in a sense, almost forced to present that
That's
work
my
because
preview of
he
my new
himself
hit single.
actually suffers from a
Thank you very
spiritual
much.
dilemma when he realizes that basically, in order to really espouse and to live these thoughts associated with natural selection, he has to question whether or not there is a divine being that is in control, okay, of life forms on the planet. And he, in the end, becomes an agnostic and is very troubled, okay, by that particular enlightened event. He is forced, in a sense, in publishing The Origin of Species because, of course, another worker is coming to the same kinds of conclusions, and in the year before, they present the joint paper at the Linnaean Society of London, in which they basically outline a mechanism of evolutionary change, which is called natural selection. So if you can hold for a bit, I will explain the primacy and the importance of natural selection, and then, of course, the scientific enterprise, which is always there, of critiquing everything that's out there all of the time, including the critiques which have been lodged by scientists against natural selection. Okay. So I'm going to divide the story into really 4 parts and actually give you the essence of each one of those parts and how they've dealt with God, the Bible in some cases, although that's more likely sort of loaded at the very beginning of the talk, and evolution and how in a sense they infringe upon each other, and how that seems, to me anyway, not very likely to go away. In this time period in the United States, okay, right at the junction right before the Scopes trial, there was much lobbying in order to remove evolution from standard textbooks. Okay, indeed, textbooks in the United States were quite strong in presenting the case for evolution. So, in a sense, working against this, okay, seemingly makes not a great deal of sense, but nevertheless, it does become at a fevered pitch through the 1920s into 1925 when the case is actually tried in court. Okay. Basically, the law, the Butler Act, has to do with the banning of teaching evolution in schools, and it's based primarily, as you heard in that very eloquent speech by Darrow, based primarily on the literal interpretation of the Christian Bible. At this time, at least these sort of fundamentalists and fundamentalist groups actually were literally translating the Bible as an active document that would actually describe the enterprise of human endeavor on the planet, and that it was the sole source of informed information about life on the planet. And the Bible, in a sense, was used as a database. So if you had an idea or a thought, or there was some issue associated with morality, you would go to the Bible literally and find passages which documented your case, or was anti your case, and then of course eventually come to some conclusion as how to balance that information. So this is actually this image of the Noachian flood, which was actually used for a very long time as a way of explaining the fossil record of the evolution of life on the planet, because clearly for many years prior to this, prior to the 20th century, tons of fossils had been found in sediments really all over Earth. Okay. The Butler Act, actually was put forward by John W. Butler, and he actually writes a very telling comment about this, at least for me. I did not know anything about evolution. Okay. In other words, he wasn't necessarily opposed to evolution. He didn't know anything about evolution. But what he knew, was that it had an implication in the minds of the young children who were entering into school, such that they came out, and actually said to their parents, we think that the Bible is all nonsense. So the point that I want to make in concert, essentially, with this short discussion having to do with evolution and evolutionary process is that it is as much an issue, of the origin of morality as it is an issue about an understanding of evolution and evolutionary process. In the United States, we do have a huge number of religious groups. Actually, I'm sure you can't see this from your vantage point sitting out there, although this is a beautifully done projection. But this is actually a list, from the Pew Forum on the state of U.S. religious practices. And it actually kind of gives a general kind of outline of the way people actually position themselves vis-a-vis the various religions, most of which I'm sure you know, that have come to be representative of people that are in the United States today. And basically also, too, you can see that the large measure of people in the United States are actually lumped into the category of being a Christian. There are many other religions, however, and within Christianity there are many groupings and many sects. And of course, religion is not part of the political structure in the United States. It's specifically sidelined as part of that structure. And as a consequence of that, the number of different religious groups has grown dramatically in the United States, and is a constantly shifting group, and with forming many different types of alliances. Primarily the groups that are of interest to us in our discussions today are Protestant groups, that are basically within the category or frequently frame themselves as either fundamentalist or evangelical Christians. Another point to be made with this slide is that the bulk of Americans, in fact, believe in God. And that number has not changed in a very long time. So even going back into the 1940s, you can see that the number, about 96% or so, stays about a steady state all the way through the time frame in which these polls are actually taken. This poll is a little bit old, but just a couple years old, and of course is done by the Gallup Group. In the context of all of these religions, and all of these people, there are many types, of what are called creationists, and many types of people who move away from creationism and espouse various forms of evolutionism. And it's very difficult to kind of divide, all of
like
these
a boss
it's
like a strike one, strike two, strike three. They're no longer on him, but speaking as him, me.
a group of people who, over the last couple
Thank
of
you so much
decades,
for the
have
15
positioned
months.
themselves into
Thank
a
you,
type
thank
of
you.
creationism
Oh, I have to
called
up-count.
intelligent design.
Got
And then
earlier.
you have a group of people
You
who
guys are so
very
sweet.
firmly situate themselves
Came back to like
in the
3
school
resubs
associated
today.
with evolution,
Thank
or
you so
called
much.
evolutionists, okay?
Thank you for supporting Stream Dreams
I should
Project.
go
Thank
back
you for
and
being the
actually
awesome
point
human that
out
you
the
are.
Sort of, almost transitional
Thank
kind
you.
of an evolutionist,
Now the
called
boys have to get
theistic
treats.
evolutionist.
Treats for the
And I
boys.
think that this is actually
Googled 15
best
months.
expressed
It's roughly the
in
time
a
baby starts
scientific
walking on its
comedy
own.
best
I'll start to
science
stop
done
tripping
by
over my
Pope
own
John
feet.
Paul II, where he
It's also how long a
basically
3D printed house
presents
takes to
his
make.
case
Dang.
in a guise which I
I'll
think
take the
is
3D
indeed
house
quite
over the baby.
interesting, that truth cannot contradict truth.
Once they start walking,
In
they're
his
dangerous.
mind, the truth is
Dangerous
that
little
humans
creatures.
are endowed with a spirit, okay, and that evolution is moving forward with its various kinds of hypotheses and its understanding of the natural world. That if truth cannot contradict truth, then there must be a way of reconciling religion with evolution. And this is one of his summative statements in that message, and is very much a solid statement, essentially, that Catholicism really sits in this camp of theistic evolution. Many people have made the case that in most Protestant sects, okay, especially in the non-fundamental and evangelical sects, okay, that theistic evolution also characterizes their worldview, and that indeed there's room for both evolution and for the divine and for God. Okay. In the United States, okay, there are, as Darrow said in that speech a little earlier, actually maybe it is 500, I'm not really sure. Actually, in fact, I actually did it to balance the official cheeses, okay, of which I do know there's 350. So there are 350 official cheeses in France, okay, in 3 religions, and 350 recognized religions in the United States and 3 cheeses, okay. And many people who've looked at this issue in the United States have really solidly shown, at least to me, that it is this lack of kind of religious unity that has really created this movement of creationists and such a strong flavor in the United States. And I have indeed, okay, because it's not essentially codified, okay, it's part of the structure of government, that it has sort of blossomed, okay, into a whole, blooming flower, okay, of religious ideas associated with
You need to loosen that
the
gate. It doesn't want to
processes of
close on
evolution.
its own anymore.
So in France, for example, although there is a growing creationist group, it mostly is a small nominal group of people who, of course, are very vocal in their attempts to do this and are very
Little kid is on the back of the
influenced
chair
by culture in the
staring
United
down at
States.
Mr.
And,
Ringo's. I
still
wore this
remains,
yesterday,
however, a little
and I
sort of
wore a white hoodie
marginal
over
sort
it,
of fringe part
and it's fluffy.
of
It's
the general
fluffy,
way of
'cause
understanding
I
the
wore-
relationship of evolution to God. In any event, the Scopes trial
This
is
over
very
it.
much of
This
an
is
interest,
fluffy.
okay? It's sort of a setup in a sense.
Fluffy.
Scopes
Fluffy.
actually probably
This was the
were
last
his own
piece of
mission,
good merch I feel
probably
like
never
MFC
taught
made.
evolution in the classroom.
It's
Once
such a
the
nice
trial was
jacket.
over, he decided
I'm gonna
that he
refluff
no longer
myself.
wanted to be in the limelight in any way, shape, or form. So he actually became a PhD student.
And I cut them off, but the drawstrings came with like cute little balls on them. But it's such a good quality hoodie. It's so cozy. So cozy. If we had gotten one of these while my grandpa was still alive, he would have loved one of these. He loves a good jacket. Would have been very cute. But I love this one. But this is like the last piece of good merch that we made, and this was like 2018. My grandpa was still alive then. I had no excuse to not bring him a jacket. But retroactively thinking now, as the mature adult that I am, he would have loved this jacket.
In this case, actually,
Usually I blame the zoo for the floof. Yeah, this time it is on me, and I did it to myself
And
again.
Basically, John Scopes came forward.
It's so cozy.
He actually planted testimony
It's so
by
cozy.
3 of his students stating that he
No,
had
that's a lie. In
a
like 2019, we had a really good leggings set.
So the
And I guess this
actual
year we
trial
had...
was not so much really
What?
about
Sweats?
religion in the classroom or banning of evolution. It really was an argument, okay,
I actually
about
still have
science
all
in
of my
general,
convention
the
stuff from
position of
April still
religion
out
in
in
the
here.
modern world, okay, and what was the faith in the United States of the fundamentalists.
These they did
who
good
were being
with,
very
I will
much,
say.
Challenged in many ways by
Should wear
modernists
these more,
and people who
'cause
were
I haven't worn
looking
them at all.
to see the United States in economic
But they did a good job with these. They're good
scientific
quality
terms
and they look
actually
cute.
move
They
forward.
fit well.
I regret to say, okay, that as a consequence of this trial and all the way until, well, as a consequence of this trial and in the decades right after the trial, 41 states actually proposed
They might be the
legislation
same
to
green.
ban the teaching
That's one
of
thing
evolution
MFC
of the
sucks about, is being consistent with their greens. Almost none of the greens are the same green. I don't know if they did that on purpose, like because man brain, or they're like different greens will match different greens, or they just don't know until they get the thing. But that's a good observation. I wonder if they do perfectly match. They almost never get the greens right. Almost. This one has they look the same on camera, but this one has a little bit more of a bluish hue to it. That's an easier comparison. They're very, very close. Very close. But not quite. Although this is coming from the girl that literally couldn't tell the difference between like 3 different colors to try and figure this out, so. Take my word for what you will on that one. It's never the same green twice, though. These fucking motherfuckers. Unless it's like a built-in set, like, already.
So although
we have
it
a
looks
couple of, like,
it's
bralette and
relatively
short
limited in
sets.
scope, it's in the state of Tennessee, and because of course I'm sure most of you
Got a
know,
man brain to color
Darryl
theory
didn't
class. Well, it
win.
cancels out then.
So that of course
Cancels
fostered
out the
this
man
notion
brain.
that we could, or they could, move forward with this kind of legislation. Even
I would
more
imagine that is
tragically,
true.
at
It's hard to
least in
color
my
match
own
over
mind,
different media.
is that
But I mean, like, when I put merch together, it saves the preset of what I've used color-wise. And then when I move on to the next product, there's a set of color saves. And I know there's certain things that we've ordered from the same wholesaler because I've ordered the better versions. Like my keychains, for example. I could have ordered the same ones as MFC uses, or the ones that are slightly nicer that I do. Although I suppose there's probably different wholesalers that have the same product, so maybe we didn't order them from the same places, but I'd like to imagine. Just because I'd like to feel superior. I imagine it is hard to do, but like, you're a whole company. You should have presets saved. You should.
Burden of not teaching evolution in the classroom.
True. Materials do make a difference.
Of students who were never
Plush
very
and
well
embroidery are
versed in
much different than
biology,
pants.
And so, in a sense, that, a statute, which actually stands all the way through into the 60s, was, I think, at least in part responsible for the scientific ignorance of the American people of probably 2 generations.
I just enjoy giving them
Although
grief.
it leaked a bit
I don't have the right one.
into the textbooks and into the classrooms, it
Because it's
certainly
like they have
didn't
such a
have the
small amount of
certainty
merch, it would
that
not
was
be
really
hard, I don't
necessary
think,
as this field
to make it
biology
all
actually
right
burst onto
and all the
scene.
same. I need a 1/3 cup, and apparently I don't have, or I need the 1/8 cup. I thought I had that.
At the time of the origin of species, the United States is fighting the Civil War and dealing with all of the issues of Reconstruction after the Civil War. At the beginning of the 20th century, there's multiple views of evolution and evolutionary change. One of the other sort of themes that I would like to direct your attention to in terms of this talk is that evolutionists, as scientists, are constantly questioning their mechanisms of evolutionary change and adding new information as they come to understand to a greater extent evolutionary process. That's a normal part of the scientific endeavor. In the early 20th century, many schools of thought had come forward, and of course then there were many competing ideas within the framework
Gunther,
of
did you
evolution
just
and
escape
evolutionary
artist?
thought.
I
However,
thought
the
I heard
scope
someone
of
hiss, but I thought it was
was
Charlie.
really about much
Gunther!
more than just evolution.
Gunther!
It was a way of thinking about and actually trying to realize the primacy of the use of the Bible as a database. And in this case,
You're a
it
bad
was the
little boy.
database in supporting life
You're a
on
bad
Earth.
little boy.
But previously, that database was challenged in its efforts to actually support slavery. And it failed, okay, in that particular
Mr. Trouble.
endeavor. In the sense that biblical passages
Mr. Trouble.
sort of waffle. You could point to
Mr.
particular
Trouble.
passages that certainly sounded like it
Shame
was
on you.
possible, okay, for humans to have
I can't
slaves,
find the 8th
and
cup.
other
I'm just going to do a
passages
half
where
a quarter
clearly
cup.
it was not the end product of this
The
discussion.
problem is when I
Basically
slam the
that
gate, as I do,
seemed as if the
it sounds
code
the
or
same
seal of the Bible
as when it closes
did
or
not
when it
support
bounces
slavery.
back open. And I
But
just
given the
assumed it
fact
was
that
closed and I
really
made an
used
ass
in
out of me and
display
me.
as a database, it was failing essentially in some of
Something
its
that should be the same
components
as the
to deal with
font of their
modern
text.
world.
I think their font is the same.
Also, okay, issue is that the reaction to evolution.
I can't think of
is
anything
not
where it
so much
seems
to the
dramatically
concept of
different.
evolution
We have a
as
heart
selection,
hoodie
but
where the
for
font is a bit
everything
more
that's built on
curved,
top
but
of
that's it.
okay? So even though Butler knows nothing about evolution, he knows he doesn't like this.
Ooh, that would be worth exploring. I have a bunch of small bungee cords.
So it's not literally okay, evolution, which is being charged.
Like ones that are like
okay?
this long.
It's the consequences of this.
That would be a good
Also,
idea
too,
to try
at
to
the
rig
time
up.
of the Scopes trial and the next slide
'Cause
I'll
you're
actually
an
go into
escape
more
artist.
detail. The Scopes trial was also too
I really don't think I ever made the cast of these. I think my grandma
It
must have
actually
made the
was
cast of
first
these.
trial, which was broadcast nationally,
I don't
it was
remember doing
recorded,
this.
And of course, then the American public
1/8
was very
cup
much
or
engaged
2
in
tablespoons.
Those, bits of rhetoric that were
It
so
says use a
beautifully
disposable
presented
stirring
by
thing.
both
Does that mean I
Charles
shouldn't
and
use a fork because then it will
It was
forever be
also a time
tainted?
in the United States of the rise of
I'm using a
various
fork anyway.
evangelical
Fuck it.
forms of religion.
But like,
And it also too,
come on
and
now.
I note this for some of you who
Don't scare me like
would
that.
like to kind of think back on maybe not 1920 because none of you were alive at that time, but in the years like after this, okay, that high school.
Dawn cleans up after oil spills. It can clean up after plaster. Actually, I have a bone to pick with Dawn. I sure do. I have too much shit on my desk right now. I have a bone to pick with Dawn. Only their plain blue dish soap, dollar count, I forgot, is pet safe. But they use the cute little duckies and all the animals in all of the commercials for them. So like the power wash, the spray one, I think there's one more that they have too. And I feel like that's going to confuse so many consumers into thinking that all of those are safe for animals, when really only the basic plain blue Dawn is safe for animals. Every time I see a commercial, I'm irritated now, and I'm like, why? You're confusing the people. Stop it. Stop it. Welcome, Smoops. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to my my ramble of the evening. If it's plaster or resin, it might be the final trip for this fork. Wait, is it really that bad? Can I not use my fork? I like this fork. I don't know if that's a normal thing or not, but I have preferred silverware, and I like this fork. Can I actually not use it for plaster? Oh, I was thinking chemical composition, like poison leaching into it. But it does dry pretty hard. And this one dries within 3 hours, too. Dusk is rubbing its hand, hearing you finally talk trash on Dawn. But where's my buttons? But indeed, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I bow my head to you, sir. Well, I'm not gonna eat it without cleaning it. You know what? Fuck you, but you guys are right. I'm gonna grab something else. You guys are probably right. Work smarter, not harder. And close the gate. Oh my god. Okay, what do we use? A chopstick? Do we use a chopstick? Or a tongue depressor? A tongue depressor might work. I think a chopstick would be too skinny. Take it from Charlie's stash. I have a chopstick and I have a tongue depressor. Mansplain me how to do this. You still on your mafia kick? Nice. Oh, Wait, there's a sequel coming out. Is it remastered or is it new? That's exciting. Woot woot. You just finished the main story of Mafia 3 tonight. A new game came out today. Damn. That is good timing. It is kind of crazy though. That's exciting. That's a happy accident. I saw the new Battlefield was out too. I want to try it. But I know I'll be bad at it. It's released for console though, isn't it? Or is this one PC only? I feel like Battlefield probably plays best on PC. But we all know that I'm a console girly. Tongue depressor is great. Alright. We're upgrading from fine to great. Greatness. Oh, Gunther, that was quite the gasp. Little pug. The new one is set in 1900 Italy. Ooh! I wonder if it's gonna feel anything like Sniper Elite. I think that would set in Italy. Or some parts of it are anyway. Or Sniper Elite 4, Italia. I guess that one is all in Italy. Looking over at my screen. GG's, Serena. And playing on PC. I feel like playing it on PC would be the best user experience for it. However, I'm a console girly. I wonder if it's going to be on Plus this month. Curiosities. Curiosities. Oh, I downloaded Who Wants to Be a Millionaire earlier. I think you'll really enjoy it. I'm excited for you. Is it expensive or is it on one of the Game Pass things? Either Plus or Game Pass. Xbox is Game Pass, right? Yes, I think. It's closer to World War I, so instead of... Oh, instead of 2. So no tanks or planes. Oh, that's okay. We already have a tank in-house. But I mean, that's pleasant because then I don't have to drive or fly things. And I'm not good at driving or flying things. There's 5. This is why I have an EA account. From trying to play Battlefield. Because I think on 4 you can only play with like a season pass thing or something. Or it's on EA Play. That's what it is. That's why I always wondered what game I had an EA account for. I couldn't remember what it was for. Isn't Mario Kart World expensive? But it is $50. Ugh. 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 That's stinky. I kind of wish all new releases would go out on Game Pass for like at least a month or like 2 weeks, maybe. I'm not seeing it on here yet. But PlayStation Search is also shit. What's hot? It might be on one of the main pages. This is overwhelming. There's too many things. There's too many things. New Tony Hawk. Maybe. I don't know. Pro Skater 3 and 4. No, it's probably just a remaster. There's a lot of free-to-play booby games that have come about since Nintendo taking away most of them. I'm noticing that over here. Oh, this looks cool. $50 is a lot, but I feel like it would be worth it. You like it. I always forget that the Game Pass would work on PC and Xbox. That motivates me to want to have a more capable computer. I've been wondering for a while why I had an EA Pass thing, or EA account. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Never mind. I got excited because there was Paw Prints. I got excited. Yeah, booby games. Booby games. I don't even know what this one is. I'm guessing. Maybe it's a karaoke game. Jigsaw puzzles. Most of them are puzzle games. Then you end up with a picture of a hot anime girl. Or in this case, a hot AI girl. She's very Snapchat filtery. But that's okay. The booby games. I don't know what else to call them. I don't really know what that genre would be referred to as. Do they categorize this by genre at all? Probably just as a puzzle game. I don't see anywhere where it shows genre. All the booby games. I don't see Battlefield coming up on here though. It doesn't want to come up with the search. PlayStation search is abysmal. It does not get you where you want to go. It just doesn't. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's not going to take me there.
There was also the rise of individual kinds of
A Bob's
topical areas
game.
which would be presented.
A visual
and
novel?
one of them was
Oh, that
actually
makes sense.
biology. Previously,
I mean, the true novel is your imagination. Whatever thoughts your brain may be attempting to form whilst completing the puzzle.
And with this unity, there was a single framework which really united all of these issues together. So the rise of high school education and biology also created a fertile
Make some
ground
Jack and
essentially for
Sally's.
this
We're gonna
debate.
paint another day.
So
They have
what
to
are
take a while
these
to set.
issues and why are they so objectionable? And I think
The
that,
novel was the
in fact, even
yes
today,
the
many of them are
friends
objectionable.
we
At
made
least
along the
outcomes
way.
of a lot of them are objectionable. Probably because of sort of time constraints on this.
The angel
I
in the
think
center
probably
folds
the
we met
most
along the way.
serious, okay, is the rise in the United States as well as
What you doing,
in
Go-Go
Europe,
Pants?
okay, of a particular group of people.
Oh, God, chase that
who
tail.
would support through evolution
Chase that tail.
this notion of survival
Get that
of the
butt.
fittest, one of the primary foundations of social Darwinism, to actually limit people's
Like my
rights
poker
to
game that I like is kind of a booby game.
that by controlling those rights to
I just like it because it's the most simple free to play poker that I've ever found. We haven't played poker in a while. We should play poker again soon. Pre-move, I kind of want to do just a bunch of painting streams because it feels pretty low-key and I like the idea of that.
Very particular issue is very much grading.
I gotta take you guys with me next time I go to the dollar store. It is truly unhinged.
But especially on people who see evolution at the base.
Also, probably a good call on not using the fork. Thank you, Cloak Bolt.
Atheistic materialism actually presents.
I should have used something that has like a pour spout. That would have been yucky too.
And that religion becomes a false source of knowledge.
Oh yeah, I forgot Discord has games.
And if you don't believe
I always
me,
forget
you
that
can go
Discord
back
has
and
like
actually
stuff built
completely
into it to where if you
available
don't have a
online to the
community off of
textbook in
Discord,
question at the
you really
Snooze
could
trial
have a
of
community
biology
on
by
Discord.
George William Hunter.
Like I know
And
you
we'll
can
sit
stream
there
on
and
there,
we're reading through
but you can do a lot more
these
too.
passages, but just as a sort of
I just use it as like a
glance over
community
the
forum.
words,
I think
you
most
can
people do,
see
but there are definitely people that use it otherwise, or like friend groups that live far away. It's probably popular among college students.
In the chapter associated with that,
I feel
missing
super
life
scientific and
selection,
genius right
and
now.
people, okay,
The
should
tongue
be
depressor was a good
prevented,
choice.
okay, from
It's still clumpy.
intermarriage, okay, and of perpetuating low and degenerate facts.
I went to the Dollar Tree. So not tonight per
Darwin
se.
himself actually was
Are we
very
crafting, but we're
fascinated by this
creating
idea that if you
these
do
little
indeed
Jack and Sally
understand the
molds,
consequences of natural selection,
and then we'll paint them
you
another
have to
day.
move towards a non-God
I threw away the cover.
vision of the
They're
world.
kind of like
I actually quote his wife. who
They look
has
kinda like
had
Funko
many
Pops.
interesting discussions with
They're a
it.
little
Over the
different.
course
I
of
like them.
20 years formulated the idea of natural selection.
I haven't done one of these in so long. I used to do these all the time when I was a kid, but I'm now realizing that
Fear for his immortal soul. Okay.
I never actually made them. I think my grandma must have made them and then like given them to me to paint because I only remember getting them whole. I remember buying the kit and then getting them whole. but not ever making the mold for it. I don't know. The shrinky dinks were so much fun. I didn't do them at home. My dad was big on like things that don't go in the oven, don't go in the oven. But the shrinky dinks were neat. Did you guys remember the magic washcloths? They had those still at the Dollar Tree, and I loved those when I was little. I was excited to see those. I didn't buy one because that would just be a little ridiculous. And they're probably like full of chemicals and like color residue and blah blah blah. Probably not good for your skin, but they're cool as fuck. I like them. The magic washcloths. They're like a hockey puck, and then they expand in the bath into a washcloth. It's the stupidest thing ever, but I love it. These. They're like hockey pucks. They have underwear ones? I feel like I need that for an OF stream. I need that for like an opposite countdown. That's awesome. Do they only make them for boys? I mean, like, boxers are comfy, yes. Were they tighty whities or were they boxers? I have so many questions now. Magic Washcloth is a sequel or prequel to Magic School Bus. The Magic School Bus. That was such a good show, too. They're so neat, though. I was so excited to see them. I had to contain myself.
In other words, it's not...
Did not find the canvases I was looking for. Did not...
Selection, and he, in the later part of his life...
There's something else I was looking for, and I did not find.
Put away the notion
I got flagged as hatred.
Is an important element in the planet.
I shit you not. Got flagged as hate. I don't know why that's so giant over there. No, ironically, the last Kick update totally borked off my AI mod, but it keeps like the hatred one on just so people can't be like truly awful. But what is hateful about that? They were tighty whitey, I would say. So much hatred in the force there. So much. I haven't turned any of it back on yet. I have not had time for shit. We're lucky I shower. Let's just put it that way. Them tight whites. That's funny. Oh, it's bonking because the whitey portion of it thinks y'all are being racist towards me. That's dumb as shit. And interesting. I really wish there was a way to flag that as like, no, it's fine. Kind of like how you can allow things with auto mod on Kick. That's our word. No, we're not a red stream room. We're a neutral stream room. Thank you very much.
But he does become very outspoken, agnostic.
You gotta stay in the middle. We're not leaning this way. We're not leaning this way. We're just riding the wave. That's funny.
Darwin, and maybe I'm taking after him, or maybe because I visited the house.
I thought they flagged it as like you guys hating on my underwear or something. If I were wearing tighty whities. But no, it's like you're racist.
I'm actually stopping myself from walking around.
That's I guess one of the few times that racism is funny. I don't know. I'm gonna use my noodle notepad junk paper. It was an impulse purchase to set this on very scientifically. Boxer briefs are supreme. I sleep in boxer briefs if I'm wearing shorts at night, and they're comfortable as fuck. Try and pour these in, capture the scientific process.
Static document. It certainly has been used in
boxer briefs are supreme. The Hanes one specifically. Do not overfill mold. Well, there's Ringo hair in the back of that one, so that's cool. There's Ringo hair and everything. He's very fluffy.
That allows us to understand.
Does that look perfect? I think that looks perfect. Now I shouldn't have done this here. Now I can't move it for 3 hours. I did not think.
This is actually a wonderfully constructed statement by Darwin as he moves away from being a person with a belief in God.
Yeah, it's like horsehair and lace for plaster.
I kind of
That's what
ponder
it
and
is.
sort of think sort of deep into the heart, I sometimes wonder if it's natural selection in and of itself, which made.
I'm afraid I filled it up so perfect to the top of the molds that I think if I move it,
He also at this time was suffering
it'll
from the
slosh.
fact that three
See,
of
this
his
is funny
children
though.
had
The
died
Polish in me
young. He was
wants to
very
use the
much
rest of this
afraid
because
about
don't
him
waste
and his
anything into
father,
just this
and I
random
think that
portion to
some
fill it.
part of that
So we're
despair
making a random
kind of
pillar
ran through this
because it
particular
bothers me
statement.
that I'm not using all of the
But,
thing.
basically, the upshot, at least for Darwin and for many,
So now we are making a
is
random
that
pillar.
beneficial variation was random. It's not directed.
This looks kind of like something else towards the end.
And natural selection.
Something else that comes out towards the end.
And so, of course,
is
with
what
that
this looks like
framework
towards the
and
end.
the discussions of natural selection, I think you too have the idea that it's hard to plant God into
an
the middle of
experience.
this. The caricatures of Darwin really abound. I actually love some
I'm
of the
afraid to move it. I don't even know where to
Actually,
move it
this
to,
one
where the
seems
boys
to me
won't
to
get
be
into
most
it.
accurate. He clearly is a chimpanzee, which makes me sort of happy.
Gotta
I
try
mean,
to move
rather
it,
than
though.
this one where he
Fuck.
has a tail and clearly is
Mistakes
a
were
monkey.
made.
And they actually sort of got it a bit right, not necessarily that Darwin had an ancestor that was a chimp, but basically that they recognized
Careful.
the closeness of chimps rather than monkeys
Careful.
in this particular reconstruction.
Careful.
Some people, like Stephen Jay Gould, the person I always say I love,
Oh my god, I did it.
has come to his own devices in trying to understand how to put evolution
Okay. Go, go. What'd you do to your camera?
together and God together. And he actually deals with them or says that they are independent magisteria.
Taking the fuck out on us.
That they themselves independently.
Oh, I forgot it told me to do that. Thank you.
Tools for meaningful
While
discourse
mixing,
and
occasionally
resolution.
tap the bowl on your
In
work
other words,
surface to
there
eliminate
can't
air
be
bubbles.
very many
I'm a tap dat.
avenues of cross conversation that indeed are really quite productive.
I'm just gonna tap
In
the.
a sense, a
the
lot
container,
of what you
the
saw in
mold.
that quotation that I showed from John Paul
I
II
forgot.
actually
I didn't read the
is,
instructions close enough.
very much attuned to this particular type of view, and that is in the Catholic theistic evolution tradition.
Tap that. Tap that.
Evolution
Smack
is
that.
it,
On the
basically
floor.
hope
Smack
that
that.
time it
Give me
says that
some more.
evolution
Smack
has
that.
risen
So you get
above the
so.
level
Oh.
of anything
Oh.
which is just a weak or a momentary
Do,
theory.
do, 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 do,
And
do.
that basically,
Do, 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 do,
in
do,
order
do,
to
do,
jive
do,
that
do,
with
do, do,
religious
do, do,
notions,
do,
and
do.
of course the
Okay,
idea of
if
the
it's not
soul,
perfect,
it
then
doesn't matter in a sense
not my
that
problem.
evolution is
I'm gonna
a
attempt to
natural
rinse this
process
out.
and that it is responsible
because then
for
you know
life
I
on
just
the
have a
planet.
junk cup.
It only matters that
Obviously, I
at
did
some
not have
point
it.
in this
Whew,
process,
a
that
junk
thing
cup
called the
prior to
human
this. And that's why you pour all of it out.
soul, Other evolutionists
Go, go,
have
Cam.
taken a
Reconnect.
very strong objection actually to that
Good.
statement. But
For
Stephen Jay
fuck
Gould
nut.
was quite enamored of that statement by Pope John Paul.
Reconnect.
So the response to statements, and there are many of these that are out there, actually these polls, I actually wonder sometimes whether or not the question really does lead to particular kinds or varieties of answers. Human beings, as we know them, developed from earlier species, and I think that you can see that the United States, as an educated and very scientifically based country, falls below the measure of the belief in evolution of many other countries. Turkey, you can see, is lower, and I think that's the only country which has actually been, where these numbers have been digested. In 19...
There's like residue stuck to the side of the cup already, so very good call on no fork. Very good call.
This was actually right after the Soviets had launched Sputnik, and it became clear that the United States at that time was actually
Go,
falling
gadget camera.
backward in science education,
Oh my god, you guys
specifically
don't even
biology
know. I got a new
education.
tripod, which
So
it's
Janet Monge, who had
probably
been
gonna fall
in
over. It's really
school
lightweight and
for,
cheap,
12
but it's a
years
concept
and
I wanted
lived
to try and
actually.
explore.
I lived.
Is it charged?
It
It's
actually
charged
came out
now.
of it as an atheist, which I find really interesting. I don't know how they managed.
We might
to
have a
do
good
that,
go-go
especially
gadget
with
camera
Catholic
now.
churches,
Ah!
something like this.
I kind of lost my
In
chair.
1967, took her BScs biology class.
It gets big and tall.
In a Catholic setting, and of
And
course the Catholics were very much in tune to this
please
notion
turn
that
on.
science is
Don't make an
science,
ass out of
God is
me.
God, and they may not
It
be.
has lights,
And I came out with a
so we're
better
not
background
in the
evolution and
darkness.
evolutionary process than anybody
Next
that
step.
had come out that had
I
come
wanted
out
to
of
test-
public school. In other words,
outside of my like big ass photography tripods, I don't have like just a carry around tall tripod. So I'd like to explore if I'm comfortable using something that's bigger, giggity, and if I like the lights around it. And then I'm going to return this one and then probably get a nicer one if I like it that does have a battery component, or at least something to where I can rig the battery strongly on the back, because this is very flimsy. It would not hold the battery. Because this was like 15 bucks. I'm excited. We're going to try it for the zoo beans and see how it works. Speaking of go-go gadget camera, yes, I'm so sick of taking you guys through the darkness. It's creepy. It's very creepy.
As a consequence of this particular movement, very much. Okay?
I think the lights are an excellent idea. One, they'll make me look better. Two, no more creepy into the darknesses.
The field of biology.
Oh my god.
I want to spend a moment and actually just sort of...
There was nothing really cheap with the charging component that I could try just to see if I like this setup, though. I'd probably end up putting like 40 or 50 bucks into it if I like it and find something that does it all. Because that would be nice. That would be nice. And I got a car mount. I gotta go get dog food tomorrow. I might take you guys with me on Twitch.
At the time we actually put the exhibit on in 2005, we actually
Gotta try the car mount, see if it works.
Call the exhibit
Like the creepy into the darkness. It's like an online trust fall.
makes me laugh a little bit because we thought that if
You never know if I'm gonna end up in like a torture chamber or a cat room.
we should have been a bit bolder.
It's an unpredictable adventure.
Anyway, because of course by the time we did
You'd reduce the quality on this.
Human evolution just sits just fine. Because in the evaluation of the exhibit, we found a bunch of very, very interesting things. Okay? And that is that our public...
For me, the Into the Darkness is just embarrassing. Because it's just a reminder every day that I stream that I can't change that light bulb.
have no notion of what evolution is. Okay?
The cat room could be a torture chamber if some of your viewers are mice.
About what constitutes natural selection.
Some little squeakers out there.
A cogent answer. Okay? And they just walked out of an exhibit on
Welcome to Mad Topher. How you doing tonight? Torture chamber or cat room. Just depends on which door Serena opens at the bottom of the stairs.
So the exhibit
True.
obviously failed in some
Should get a Skyrim torch to carry around with you. That's too much stuff for hands. I need an assistant for that. Light my way. Just a cloaked gentleman with a torch in front of us 24/7.
What people are unable to do, probably by the fact that their educational frame is so limited, understand how natural selection, which is actually a micro level
Then we wouldn't be into the darkness.
mechanism, can lead to macro.
It is quite ridiculous, but it would fit the bill. I like it.
No idea how that would occur. And in fact, in the
Does he chant mysterious incantations? He chants Club Cultius is greatness. Club Cultius is greatness. Club Cultius is greatness. That's his chant. 3 hours. So we'll fuck with that tomorrow. Get that tail. Delicious.
So we, try to sort of sort this out.
Oh, that's too French for my level of French. Puis le sud domine. Donna is requiem. Oh wait, that's Latin. That's not French. I saw domine and just went with it.
She got it, didn't she?
And Anglais is
about the mechanics or the mechanisms of evolutionary change. And they are
I don't know.
somehow
I don't know. I
expected
can't
to
piece together what any of that might be. Some Latin is obvious. Some is very unobvious.
So even the educated visitor, thinks about evolutionary process.
It's from Monty Python. Which one is it from? I don't remember this.
And that adaptation
What do you mean?
through natural selection actually occurs on the individual level. It's interesting.
Translate to English.
And here's one
Lord
of the
Jesus,
answers
give
that
them
are
rest.
Evolution for survival. Okay, it was a question about why you see changes in the form of the beak of the
Give
finches
them
on
rest.
Galapagos Island, sometimes called Darwin's finches.
Isn't the Holy
in order
Grail?
to survive,
That
their
just went
body
right over
parts
my
had
head.
to adjust to certain things. Similar to the way
Guys
giraffes
walking
and
around
elks
smacking
probably
themselves
grew
with the board. I don't think I ever paid attention to what they were saying.
So the
I was
beaks
too
grew
focused on
longer
the
in
board
order to deal
smacking.
with the tougher seeds. Okay. This was a description of natural selection.
I mean, it fits the
It
bill
is
though.
faulty
Lord
on
Jesus,
so
give
many
them
scores,
rest.
It's almost impossible to sort of like precisely say how you
Who the hell is
would answer
Domine?
this particular,
Is Domine God?
answer. Okay. But it probably is close.
Give who rest? The cats or the people in the torture chamber?
She does use the giraffe example really well here.
Ketchup or
on
mustard?
how things
Yes.
change over time. There's no concept of population. Okay?
6
It
of
is
one,
individuals,
half dozen of
okay,
the
who
other.
modify their own biology to suit the needs of a particular environment. Kind of cool,
Oh, that's
isn't it?
funny.
Running simultaneous, okay, with this background associated with evolution in schools that are enlightened and teaching their students.
Like, one is father and one is son, but I don't think Latin is picky.
In the United States
At least in
today,
that sense.
very well funded.
It wasn't that complicated in that language of times. God, my hair is the floof tonight.
Views on how to get their mission accomplished, but
It's gonna rain
nevertheless,
in the morning.
that spend a lot
It is
of
the
time
humid.
educating people.
I also
in terms
washed
of
it
their
today. It's
ways
extra
of
floofy on
thinking,
wash days.
And several of them are actually listed here.
Doesn't know what it wants to
and
do.
many of them, of course, back now the various types of legislation that have come
De Bono?
forward since
De
the
Bono.
Scopes trial. Okay. Many scientists, okay, also do not
love
give
my
a very
flower.
good concept to their students, and I use this as a lead into
Your
something
ramen
I'm
noodle
about to
sticky
talk about.
notes.
That
I love
science
this.
does not
I actually did need
come
sticky
to
notes, but I
an
needed
answer.
color-coded ones, but I forgot to look
There
for
is
those.
this
I just got
faulty
distracted by
notion
these in the
that
kids aisle.
We do science, we go
They were in the
to a
crap pile.
laboratory, and then some answer.
The pile of all the crap that is not currently on the shelves, but is in like a pile on one of the ledges. Noodles.
They actually
Noodles.
don't
I love
understand,
stupid
okay, that
things. And
scientists,
Diesel.
like lawyers, are
I can
adversaries.
cosplay as Diesel.
And, okay, that basically is at the baseline,
Diesel.
okay, of the way we do science, okay? It's a constant state, okay, of exploration, checks and balances, alteration of hypotheses, restructuring theories, okay, and, okay, having that stand the test of time. The reason why I say this
I think
is
the
because
hands go the other way.
creationists
I feel like they
get
should
on
be
the
like
case
this.
of evolutionists
Not like this.
because they don't have all
That
the
doesn't make
answers
sense.
all of the time, okay? Of course, this is a process. It's not an event. We didn't figure
What would
it
happen
out.
if you're eating
That's
ramen
a
and
step
some
that
noodles
doesn't
fell in
say,
the ramen
"This happened
post-its"?
at
I
this
guess that
time.
would be the day
This
that
is
I
the
become a
best or
paper
only
eater.
explanation of this. At the moment, okay, this makes the most sense. Okay, let's look for further evidence. Let's come back and test it again. I always say when Watson and Crick and Wilkins published in Nature the structure of the double helix of DNA.
I don't know how
it
these
wasn't
are supposed to
20
go.
years, okay,
I don't think they
it was
know
more
how
than
they're
20
supposed to go.
years Until people, scientists would say, hey, they were probably right about
That's how the
structure
post-its
of
were
DNA,
made.
okay? And
Back in
really,
my day,
that's the nature of
we
the
didn't have
scientific
ramen noodles,
endeavor.
we had
It looks
post-it
like it's
notes.
there, it looks like people agree with it,
Have
but
them and
basically
drop
it
them
has
in.
to go
Kids
through the
these days,
scientific
they're
process.
eating these
So I
things.
use the example of vitamin C. Not a controversial topic. Nobody
Using
agrees.
soggy ramen as glue. I mean,
Wouldn't
for
say, "Oh,
how
we gotta
it
give up
sticks
on
in the
vitamin
dish,
C. We shouldn't
in the
take any
sink,
vitamin C.
probably could
Vitamin
be
C
used
has
as glue.
no meaning because these scientists can't
I can
agree
see the
with it.
validity in that.
They can't agree, for example, with
Ah!
how much is
Where is everything?
a daily
Too much things going
consumption
places.
of vitamin C to lead to good health. They know basically what vitamin C does in terms of stopping or eliminating scurvy. But, you know, in terms
Scurvy?
of the long-term effects of its antioxidant properties and all of these kinds of things,
I feel like I have an unnatural fear of scurvy, like I have an unnatural fear of quicksand.
So it's no problem, okay, for any of us, okay, that people actually question and rethink natural selection and Darwin's notions associated with the
diesel.
organization and the structure of the world. Okay.
It's a diesel.
Part 2, okay, we got to part 2. I only had 27 parts. Okay.
I wish it was one of the hats that you control the ears with this.
This is bad, isn't it?
So like you
Part
pull on
2,
this one,
okay. creation
then
science. Okay.
the ear
So
pops
we
up,
moved beyond the
then it
Scopes
floops.
trial, okay, in
This one.
1968. Okay, it was found that was overturned. You'll be very happy to know.
I'd probably have to go
And
to
of
a rave
course,
booth
then
for
we
that
begin
kind
to
of
get a restructuring
quality
learn,
creation.
say, from previous mistakes.
However,
How to really talk about God and creation.
I cannot resist.
in the
I put it back
context
like
of,
3 times.
science.
Same with the
Okay.
ramen things.
And so this part 2 I call creation science.
And I decided
you
I
can see
need
the
it.
Years framed, and the years are actually.
I had time to kill between nails and physical therapy. I had like 20 minutes to kill. Went to the Dollar Tree. I just wanted canvas, and I bought everything but canvas, but they didn't have canvas. Because I only have small canvases to paint on now that are like yay big. I like the ones that are yay big.
So you had to talk about something which was science-based. So they took on a very particular kind of.
He's really fixated on that
a
too.
way of
You
dealing
have
with
toys in there,
science,
son.
Whereby, rather than actually arguing that their viewpoint made the
You're
world
such a
make
goose.
better
Hey,
sense,
boya.
because of course that would be God-based and creation-based yet again. They actually took
you gotta
all
feed
of
Ringo.
these issues that were associated with the evolutionary process and faulted them
Still like 20
on their
minutes left of
inability,
this.
okay, actually to explain particular phenomenon or
Let her
question the nature
pause
of the
for a
database,
moment
okay,
at some
which was
point.
part of evolution.
Okay, she took a breath. Stopping there for the moment. Stopping there for the moment. And then I'm gonna be extra complicated tonight because considering, you know, we've leveled up our tripodage. I'm going to try because 1, it helps with the quality, and 2, it's just a better the quality of staying connected, and it's a better picture if I use the main phone instead of the stream phone. I'll just use the stream phone for chat because that is fine. That makes sense. It makes sense. That over. That's there. Okay. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. I'm going to feed the zoom beams. Dee da dee. What am I looking for over here? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I forgot to mark my physical therapy done. The app is open, but the button is not checked. This app is so stupid. It opens, it signs you in, and then dang it, it's tomorrow now. I lost my streak. Then it closes, then you have to open it and sign in again, and then it stays open. Make it make sense. And yes, it is up to date. What? Oh. I haven't used this stream in a while. It needs to un-offload. Onload? Download? I don't know. Is it gonna work good regular? No. To the web biddy. Add your camera to OBS. OBS. Says ninja backup. Whoa, you weirdo. iPhone microphone. And what is this key? Are you the gatekeeper? Are you the key master? Ringo is a silly goose. No guarantee this will work, and I'm probably just wasting time, but you know what? Why not try? Why not? Hey,
it did things. It double did things. We have more isolated audio with this one too. Next step is going to be attempting to connect my... Ah! That was painful. Where is it? I don't know if I can use this mic with all of this or not. And I don't know if this is just one for the DJI that I've seen other streamers using, or if this is just a generic microphone, because this one is the DJI one. But it's Bluetooth, so I think I can get it to operate off of all of this. I kind of want to have IRL streaming at home set in stone for function before we get to the French. So that's it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm like, what do you know about my storage? But yes, there are clouds up there. They light up. I just don't fuck with them anymore. I hung them. This was my theory when I hung them, was they're over my head, so they're not in the way. But you can't see them on stream, and the point of them was to be visible on stream, and I just abandoned the project. They're just there for no reason, to do nothing. This is the first gripe I have about this. It doesn't lock being tall. I don't have the lights on either. Ooh, what are the lights gonna do? Schmancy. 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 It looks even creepier in my glasses. One thing I don't like about wearing glasses on stream is the circles you get in your eyes from the ring lights. Like, where? Up there? This one is just giving me 4 dots in my eyes like I'm getting an eye test or something. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Well, I think I tilt my camera down more than I tilt it up, too. Start playing Where's Waldo in here. Where does Serena have this figurine? Where does Serena have this figurine? I didn't even catch that. Good call. Good call. This is so weird carrying around something so tall. It's different. I don't know. I think it's better. We'll see. Once again, I'm getting up and I'm still not prepared. Bravo! Bravo! So I guess I should plug this into charge if my goal is to use it next time. We're getting close, Club Cult. Ooh. I might want this. It's probably chilly out. Not chilly, but not hot. Wee, that's so weird. It's so tall. It's so weird. It's different. It takes me a while to get used to new stream things. I know I've said that a million times, but it usually refers to like what's on my screen versus actual physical equipment. But this is an adjustment. It's very awkward to carry. But I feel like if it wasn't so flimsy and cheap, it would probably be easier to carry. How does it work if I don't even want to turn on the lights in here? It's not bad. The tilt is good. I like that. That's better. This is my analytical face. Hi, Diesel. I love you. Diesel's on crate rest. I feel like that's the problem with wireless stuff, is remembering to charge it so it's ready to use when you need it. Yeah. Thankfully, over the years, I've gotten pretty well into the habit of that. The only thing I'm not good at remembering to charge is my phone. Yeah, exactly. Enough trouble keeps my phone charged. But with the tech, I have it. I mean, obviously adding something new changes the order of operations, but before I shut everything down for the night, it's plug this in, plug this in, plug this in, plug this in. Kind of like making your lunch for tomorrow, but I'm setting up all the tech. Diesel's going to take us out for sure. God. I locked myself out of the house earlier, and I had Diesel with me. So I had to grab my spare key and then take him in through the front. And I love Diesel, but this motherfucker was so excited and overwhelmed by going down the side of the yard that he's never been on and through the front door that he twisted my finger, and I think I sprained my finger. I love him. Chauncey, you're so happy. Let me love on you for a minute. Let me go change it. That was it, I guess. That was cute. I know you're upset that you're in your crate, but you hurt your back leg, and we gotta wait until the vet's open. Diesel's rump is gonna timber the tripod. Yeah, we'll see when we bring it in with Ringo how it actually stands. But again, this one, it's really, really, really flimsy. Like, I don't expect it to hold up. I just want to test the concept. The feet they seem pretty stable, but like this itself, like if I just bump it, it's pretty easy to fall. Excuse you, Chauncey. You grumbled so hard you coughed. Slavko will definitely knock it over. Without a doubt. I mean, like, speculatively, possibly, the big dog will knock it over, but definitely the small cat will knock it over. I don't like those in lock to stay up. But again, it's a cheap test. I'm both good and bad at doing consumer reports. Oh, I think I'd want to find one that's a little bit taller, though. I think this one's 53 inches at, like, the top of the light. I don't really see it, though. How tall is 5 feet? 5 feet is 60 inches, isn't it? So if I got one that was 60 inches plus, then it would be about here, and that would be what I would want. Like, to be standing. I think. Yeah. So far, I like it, though. One stiff Chauncey fart might do it, probably. I feel like I could blow on it and knock it over. Not quite, but close. He has the power, just needs to work on his accuracy. What, so Chauncey is one of these days is going to learn how to do like a leg lifting toot like dads do? Dads and little brothers. A leg lifting toot is specific to dads and little brothers. Wait, hold on, Stinky. Do you have more wet food in the fridge? Do you? No. Mr. Go-Go Pants. Now, see, to move this over, I have to either shorten it or harpoon it. This is different. Although if there wasn't a gate here, it would make a difference. Hi, Go-Go. Here, we put this in the corner. You're chill with it, yeah? Okay. Okay. Seems more like a sporadic lawn sprinkler aim now. You're not wrong. Instead of like hitting the dry spots, though, he just pees on the girl pee. All the boys have to pee on the girl pee. That's the law, apparently. Hi. Oh, you're the big baby. You're the big baby. Hi. I feel like I can finally show Ringo the scale now. No, we gotta fill your food. I'm not biting on your mama. My jacket is not your toy. My butt is not your toy. My goodness. It's time to fill the truck. My tired damn hours are something else. They're somewhere between epic greatness and epic fail. Get on my butt. You know how uncomfortable this is to do sideways? Awkward. Awkward. I gotta wait till next week to get his new food. Because that's closed for the next handful of days. They're closed. The vet is on vacation, which he deserves. He's good. He is good. Well, let's see if Ringo knows how to eat off a spoon. Can you eat off a spoon? Huh? He knows! I'm baffled by that. Did someone like share their morning oatmeal with him? I really wonder. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me make sure to take Wi-Fi off of this. That's not just running on data. I might have to reconnect it. No, it has Wi-Fi. Okay. And it has both. It have both. Oh, that's not helpful. Yummy. Yummy. Hey, good boy. You gonna do your eats. You gonna do your eats. I think it reconnected. Yeah. Oh, Ringo, you're in HD. Look at you, baby. Aw. And oatmeal he eats, which means less oatmeal for you to eat. I like oatmeal. You just don't make it right. Oatmeal is good. Oatmeal is overrated. Or underrated. Oatmeal. I have oatmeal as dessert. It's good. Oatmeal is delicious. I'm on an oatmeal kick lately. Actually, I'm gonna leave your light on. Excuse me, Mr. Go-Go. Ooh, you put butter in oatmeal? That's like what you do with grits. I've never done that. I usually just put in fruit and honey. Excuse me. How does it taste with butter? Is it similar to buttery grits? I haven't had this stuff since I was a kid, and I had a taste for it the other day. What the heck is it? It's not malt oatmeal, but it's like malt oatmeal. Cream of wheat. Some cream of wheat. I'm so cool. It's like grandma food. It's all grandma food. I think I can just bop us over there. Yeah. New tech. I feel like Captain Jack Sparrow when I'm fucking with new shit. It's like, let's stay. Oh. You know? Ends up tasting like pancakes. Ooh, I gotta try that. I have some vegan butter right now. It's really good. It tastes like European butter. It's, what's the brand? I don't know how to say that. Mayoko's. Not about to butcher it. I found vegan caviar too. It's called Caviar. It's very exciting. There are very few like wild things that I can eat anymore. And to be able to find different ones that I can consume is like, woohoo! Excuse me, Miss Marbland. Gotta feed the puppies. Go feed the puppies. Go feed the puppies. Mr. Chauncey. Papas. There. That works. European butter is just a little bit more salty and creamy than American butter. Trying like Whole Foods would probably have European butter. I'm trying to maybe Trader Joe's would. Trying to think of what like regular grocery stores would have it. Like unless you just went to like a Polish grocery store or something like that. It's generally fattier. Like more of a lard than like a butter, but it's still butter. I don't know. It's something that my grandma used to always have. But then like at my dad's house we had Country Crock, so I'm not picky with butter. I don't even know if Country Crock is butter or if it's just imitation. Miyokos? Oh, that sounds right. I don't think my Yokos is correct. Kerrygold is Irish butter. That sounds familiar. It sounds very familiar. You gotta get a new bag out for the senior center in the morning. American Journey. American Journey. Yummies. Yummies. Oh, baby, I gotta clean your eye too. Need meds. I need meds. Y'all need meds. I'll let you eat first though. Yeah. Midnight, kind of. It's 12:20. Sorry, kid. I didn't mean to kind of step on you. That's what I like about this being taller. And that's something that I realized, like, watching other streams that I enjoy IRL-ish anyway. Is the taller the tripod, I realized, and this is obvious, I feel like it's common fucking sense, but the taller the tripod, the more field of view that you get. In simplest terms, it's nice. But I want it to be taller, so I'm not forever the headless cam girl. I want it up here. I want to look for one that's over 60 inches. So far, I'm liking this tonight. Probably try this one for a few more days, and then I don't know if I still like it next week. Then we'll upgrade to like an actual nicer one. Chong, are you about to knock it over? Chong's getting fluffy again. Come here, Chong. As he just leaves me. His legs are floofing out. I didn't think that was going to happen. They're starting to get fluffier, though. They're getting fluffier. Little pibby butt. Little Chauncey Cruncheroo. Little Marvel Babu. And Charlie. Charlie Bear. Ireland is mess. It's mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. Drinkies. Good drinkies. Good drinkies. And see Pippi's shorts collection. Just a nice wider field of view. I like it. It's good. I tend to pay more attention to when I'm watching other streams, like inspirationally, or I'm like, wow, I really admire how you set that up. I tend to pay attention to the background and like the creation of the scene more than the actual what's behind the scenes creating that perspective. And I've kind of realized it's like a 60-40 balance, where I always thought it was 80-20 of your actual environment versus your equipment. So your environment being 80% and your equipment being 20%, but it's more like a 60-40 balance of your equipment being 60% and your environment being 40%. These are the reasons I can't fall asleep at night. You need to go out, go potty? Or your sister's still finishing? She's really going to town on that bowl. She got like her legs splaying out and everything. Jesus, Tippy. Jesus. Jesus. Honey, you're falling out here. Hold your legs. There you go. She's like doing the damn splits. I can't do the splits either. There's not enough space. Oh my God, Chauncey. Why was that a choice that you made? Holy. Ow. You have a big head. I love you, but you have a big head. Oh my God. Ow. Holy fuck, bro. That's gonna bruise. You stinky, that's my face. I'm gonna look like a battered woman. God dang it. Ow. Ow. Jesus. That's the words I feel for that. Ow, it hurts to smile. When my dad's mom used to get really upset, she would just go, ah, instead of like swearing at you. Just like, ah. Chauncey gets all of the raspberries right now. I'm not mad at him, but holy fuck, he has a big hard head and that hurt. That was right into my cheekbone. It's gonna bruise. Oh, buzzkill. 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 God. All I was doing. Am I not allowed to mock your sister? That's all I was doing. Come on now. Come on now. And Bibby did have a wide, powerful stance, but it didn't end up working in her favor. She was splaying out. Do you feel bad? Your head probably hurts too. You hit my head as hard as your head hit me. I don't even know what side it was. Are you okay? I kiss it better. I kiss it better. Okay. You're okay? I'm sorry. I was focused on me, not you. That hurt really bad. He hit his head just as hard as it hit me. Oh. I'm proud. I didn't cry. I wanted to cry for a second, but I didn't. I don't know if I want to put my glasses on. It feels tender over here. I might leave them off, at least for a little bit. Ow. Bro, that's gonna fucking... That's my face. Okay, I ain't got no boobs. I don't have that much of an ass. I have cool legs. That's, like, really about it. Like, I have legs and face that work for me. And you... Face is now gonna have a bruise, Chauncey. Come on. Come on. I got legs and face. That's all I've got. Maybe I gotta clean your eye, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Come here. Come on. Come on, Mama. Come here. Come here. Come here. What is in your hair? Okay. Let me see. No, you gotta let me see. I'm sorry. I gotta see. I feel so bad doing this because, like, she doesn't have her other eye. I'm pretty much taking away her entire field of vision every time I'm wiping the boo-boo. Or wiping the goober. Hold on, Go-Go. Gotta wait for Sissy and Bubba. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hold on, it's a complicated goober. Okay. Chauncey, that really fucking hurt my face. God damn it. Okay, there you go. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that's the money maker, Chauncey. Come on now. I have little to offer the world except for legs and face when well done. I don't want to have a bruise. He's like, damn, I'm sorry. I fucked up. He feels bad. I shamed him. I like being able to pan the camera like that too. I can't do that with the other tripods. I think that's just balance with the height though. I'm sorry. I know you feel bad. I won't keep bringing it up. We'll move on. We'll move past it. We'll move past it. You take these stinky butts outside. Play into the bruise with Harley makeup or something. The Joker and I got into a fight. God. It'll make me look like a battered woman. I do owe us not first of the month anymore, but August Harley. I don't know what I want to do for August Harley. I think I want to do some version of Dr. Quinzel. I was also thinking the tiny snippet where they have like the perfect life. I might try and do that as a cosplay, but that wouldn't be definitively Harley. It wouldn't look like Harley. It wouldn't be obvious. Ow! Pushing on my jaw hurt that. I don't know. I gotta think about what the next Harley is gonna be. Alright, come on, Stinkies. You too. You gotta go potty, boo. You gotta go potty, boo. You gotta go potty, boo. Boo, 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 boo. I'll be right back. Come on. There you go. Come on, Miss Baby. There you go. Santi, did you go right in your house for me? You did. You're such a good boy, Pibby. Pibby, you gotta go in your house. Airlift. Pibby airlift. Do 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 do. Go on. Scoot your boot. Good job. Good job. GG's. Get some good sleep, Mad Topher. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate you. Get some good Z's. Get some good Z's. anyone has Harley inspo, I will take it. I'm stumped on this month's Harley. It's too close to last month's Harley, which was also too late. Charlie, those are some big words from a small lady. Yeah. 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 Papa's over here. Get Go-Go. Get Diesel eaten. Actually. And then get Go-Go outside. Diesel, docile, juicy. Oh, hello, monster. Hello. We got hold on, buddy. Whoa. No. No. Diesel doesn't know the word slow. It's not in his vocabulary. You're gonna get more food for you tomorrow. Yes, we do. There you go. Charlie Bear. Charlie Bear. Diesel, eat your food. Eat your food. Here you go, buddy. You're not put. Go. There you go. Big go-go. Big go-go. Big go-go-go. Okay. Slow. Here's the film. Don't run into the tripod. Say hi, brother Diesel. Say hi. Hello. Say hello. Hello. You're such a boo bro. No. You gotta stay down. Stay down. Was something beeping? The oven clock is not. Was something beeping? Diesel did it. He looks guilty. Looks like he's in jail. Diesel did it. He's guilty. He's the guilty party. Charlie's gonna be the oven clock now. You gotta take it slow. I know you don't know how to do that. A buzz. I wonder. I don't know what that might be. It's a good question. Where was this a minute ago? Stop. Stop. Stop knocking the cock over. I don't know what might be out here that would buzz. That's a good question. It's intermittent purrs. Maybe. Oh, now I'm so thirsty. What's in here that buzzes? The ceiling fan makes sounds sometimes. It'll go like, Maybe it was the ceiling fan. I don't know. I would guess it would be the ceiling fan. Slow. Sit. 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 That works too. Down. If you're going to commit to the down, then you commit to the down. Don't roll on Pibby. Don't roll on Pibby. You gotta take it slow. Take it slow. Sit. 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 Thank you. Slow. Slow. Sit. Sit. Thank you. You gotta get more drinky. Then you gotta go housey. Drinky then housey. I would guess it's the ceiling fan, because sometimes I think I'm going crazy because I'm hearing whatever sound it's making. It's like, Like, what's broken? Come on, DC. Housey. 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 House. Warren Diesel. Slow. Come on. House. No, not in. Over. House. Thank you. Thank you. He's a good boy. I'll let you take your collar off. Wait. Okay. Good boy. The good dinosaur. The good dinosaur. I feel so bad. He's cooped up. He has so much energy. This poor little Lego. It's the best way to heal. You gotta take your collar off of you too, Ringo. Charlie, I hear you. I hear you. It's the chorus of the cats. It's probably either dust in the motor or the blades are imbalanced. One of the two, definitely, if not both. I've never cleaned that ceiling fan in my life. Like, I've cleaned the top of the turner things, but I've done nothing to maintain this. I've done nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. Charlie, hold on. I need to take the collar off of your brother. Brother Diesel. Brother Diesel, you take your collar off for the night. Naked baby. Naked baby. Hello, big boy. Love you. I love ya. I love you, crazy son. Oh, Mr. Sun. Sun. Mr. Golden Sun. I was driving the other day, and Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles came on. It was nice. Da 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 da. Charlie, I'm singing. I'm singing right now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think Charlie stole the show. Crazy babies. Crazy babies. It's the crazy babies. Crazy babies. Like the main babies. The crazy babies. I have a feeling I won't like the content, but I saw, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't just clickbait or rage bait. Theo Vaughn, who I don't really know anything about, except his name pops up in streaming spaces often, so it's like on my For You page, had cartoon Hank Hill on for a stream or a podcast, or I don't even know what he does, if he podcasts or streams or whatever it is. But I'd be very interested to see what that is, but I feel like I'm going to hate it, but I'm interested to see what it is. I want to know. I want to know. Okay, calm, Charlie. Monsters, Captain Insano. Yeah, there's a reboot of King of the Hill right as I canceled my Hulu. I canceled it. Now there's new King of the Hill. Like, what? Oh my god. I could probably resume my subscription, but like, I don't really want to. Why am I in here? Wrong room. It's not Monster's room. It's the wrong room. That's Ringo. I need Monster. My other little beast. Chauncey, oh shit. I never closed your house. Your mom doesn't know what she's doing tonight. Get over here. Go in your house. Chauncey, house. Chauncey, house. I will not ask twice. Excuse me, everyone. Chauncey. Oh, he doesn't want to walk by Charlie. I forgot to close your house. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Just my bad. You didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't know you were supposed to stay inside. It wasn't closed. It was not closed. You didn't know you was Monster. You didn't know. You didn't know. Now hold on. I gotta grab the kibbles. I gotta grab the kibbles. I had to abandon. Oh god. I had to abandon the kibbles for Chauncey. Hold on. Hold on, my child. I've seen some of the scenes that have been like cut and put up on Twitter and stuff. And Bobby is an adult now. It's weird. He's like a weeb. I don't know if he's actually a weeb or if he just works at like a Japanese restaurant or something, but I'm pretty sure he's a weeb. Need some churro. Some churro and some kibblies. Grumpy monster. My little grumpy man, I love you. Oi. Okay. This is much more better than being in the darkness. It's much less creepy. Also, I feel like when it goes dark, it looks like stream is cut out or like lost quality or something. I don't know, it just don't look right. That stream ain't right. That stream ain't right. It ain't right. Scoot! Everyone's losing their shit right now. I'm gonna throw it on web food real quick. Being maniacs. Absolutely freaking unhinged right now. Did you know that you usually eat at 1 and it's only a new thing that it's noon? Or midnight? The noon of night? It's like Nick at night, but noon of night. Yummy! Took so long, the little kid lost interest in his bowl. I had to put the butt. Crazy people. I love you, but you're crazy people. Crazy. 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 Absolutely crazy. It is so fucking humid out. Jesus. And tomorrow my hair will be curly. After I wash it, it does this weird combination of like curly and straight. And then the day after washing it is when it turns actually curly. It's very weird. That's how they get you. True. They put something you know you'll love after you unsubscribe. Monster-related news, the new season of Wednesday is out too. I haven't watched any of Wednesday. I've wanted to since it came out, but it's something that you have to pay attention to, I feel. And can't just have on in the background like a sitcom. And I have not watched it yet. What season is it on now? Attention span of 2 seconds. It's better than being an iPad kid like Tank. So now that I think about this, hold on. Let me use some brain cells here. If I put it up on the table, put them like that, then I'm no longer the headless cam girl. Excuse you, monster. That was a snorty. Oh, it's only on season 2. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna be like season 5, 6. I don't know. Are they only gonna do 2 seasons of it? Is it gonna be one of those? One of those. What are you snorting? You're fine. You're just snorting and begging at the same time. You can't be snorting for your food and begging for more food all in one. It doesn't work that way. It does not. It does not. It's more convenient to carry it like this too. I'm gonna figure out all the nuances of this. Oop. Take some munchies down for Slavka. Go see Tank. Tankaroo. The macaroon. What I would love for this is if it had, and I wonder if one of these exists, like a dual holder. I'm gonna take this off of here for a second. So this is where it goes. If there was another phone mount here to where I could put chat up like that and then have my camera up there, that would be supreme. I wonder if something like that exists in the battery pack category. I do like how tight this holster is. It's nice. It's nice. I probably can move this. Someone threw up on the tree like 3 days ago. I left the towel on there. I think it's dry by now. Pretty sure they can take as long as they want to make the season because Jenna Ortega will be a child actor forever. She does kind of have a more, I don't want to say immature or juvenile look, but she has that kind of face where like she won't look like she's 30 until she's 50. She looks like a little baby Christina Ricci, actually. They did a good job casting her. They did a really good job casting her. Oh, and being top heavy too. That's a really good point. Though if it was a more sturdy, solid actual tripod, like if the tripod weighed about 2 pounds or 3 pounds, oh, this is so much better going downstairs. Oh my god. There's light down here. Pardon my excitement. Pardon my enthusiasm. But I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, if the tripod itself was heavier, it might be able to compensate for it. But I really wonder if that's like actually a thing at all. Is it? Is it a thing, Tank? Oh, going the wrong way. Okay, now we're going the right way. I could just open the gates instead of climbing over them. Like, that's a personal choice. Light is not plugged in? The lamp? Oh, Tank, you got a tummy upset. He did barf. Poor buddy. You had an upset tummy, son. Oops. I feel like she looks the part. I don't know if she plays the part well because I haven't seen it yet. Oopsies. But she looks the part. The tunnel of despair is no more. Poor Dinky. Probiotic Wednesday was yesterday, too. Tank, come here. Come here. Oh, it's in front of the thing, too. I thought it was just on top of the food. Sorry. I didn't mean to turn on puke cam. Ew. 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 Oh, can I not rotate this? I didn't consider that. Cheap tripod. You officially made yourself cheap. Oh my god, you... Whoa, buddy! Everywhere I look, there's more. You had a really upset tummy today. That's like everything you've eaten. I don't know if I can give you snacks tonight, sir. I definitely got to give you a metoclopramide. Poor Tanky. I'm going to leave the camera up for a moment. You guys can admire the beautiful ceiling that I painted because I will never paint a ceiling again in my life after this. And I'm going to clean this up. Buddy, what happened? And over here, oh my god. You had a very upset belly today. Okay. That happened. My poor guy. I'll give you a pill in 1 sec. He's having a little kitty IBS flare up. Poor buddy. Poor buddy. The life of a zoo mom. Oh, the zoo MILF life is a life for me. And now to clean up puke. Wazzo. Admire the ceiling. It's beautiful. It creates illusions within illusions. And I'm never painting a ceiling again. Although I think the most pain in the ass part of this is like if you're just painting a ceiling white, it would probably only take 1 coat. Whereas I painted it brown and black. And that takes multiple coats. And even now looking at it, I can see spots where like it's not the most even coverage. But you paint over your head being as big as I am for many hours and see how you feel about it. All right, let's get this one first. It's not the messiest. What happened, buddy? You had upset tummies. You had upset tummies. I'm sorry, honeys. And in bed, literally everywhere I look. Tank. My baby. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Happened sometime between now and 4 p.m. because I was down here around 4 p.m. And I mean, granted, that's a lot of hours in between, but I was looking at him on the camera multiple times. and he was laying and chilling, although I can't see over here to where like all of this happened. Slavka, I love you, but like begging for me right now is not the move because I literally can't be there. I have to clean this. White takes a bunch of painting of their so whatever the future owners are, if they don't like the ceiling, they're in big trouble. Whoops. I mean, I did a pretty good job. Hopefully they'll like it. Unless you really stare at it, you can't see where I goofed. But God, I'm never painting a ceiling again. I hate painting ceilings. That was not fun. It's good for them. Keeps the blood flowing in your arms or something. I'll accept that as logic. Oh, buddy, your tummy got so upset. We'll clean those up. And then you gotta let me give you a pill. I have the hiccups again. Good golly. I hate the hiccups. They actually make me mad. Jesus, Ringo. Do you guys hear how loud he is up there, or is it knocking out the volume? This one I think has like the audio isolation or something. Makes the audio sound cleaner. Okay, you're all cleaned up there. I gotta clean up in the bed. Or you barfed here. We gotta do some blanket laundry before bed. We're gonna ignore that. That's the bathtub clean out. I have a nice cover to put on there. I just haven't gotten around to that. A nice little drop down. It looks kind of like a coal chute. It's cool. Suppose the smart ones do use a roller on a stick. The thing about a roller on a stick is it's like height pending, kind of like this tripod at this moment. So there's kind of the world's most awkward angle. So for me standing, the ceiling I think is 7.5 feet tall. To use the roller on a stick was too awkward, like too close of. And I ended up having to use either a hand roller on a ladder or just a brush on a ladder. I could not actually use the roller, the long one, for any of this because it is not proper to my height and range of strength, I guess. It wasn't going on smoothly and it wasn't going well. So I did it all by hand. I think what you did is you started getting sick over here. I think you were laying in bed for it. And then I think you got up and went to your food for like, oh no, my tummy is upset. It looks like here. I see the path of destruction. Okay. Throw your blankets and wash before bed. Woo. Baller. Kobe. Alright, I can love on you, but I don't know about giving you snacks, okay? When I come in to do your laundry before bed, we'll talk about snacks. But until then, I think we're just gonna chill, Hank. I think so. No, it doesn't make you the happiest. No, it does not make him the happiest. But that's okay. Holy Ringo. Holy Ringo. Like a detective, Serena examines the clues and it becomes a story. Well, he got sicky over here, and he likes to lay over there. So I'd imagine he was laying down. It happened. That one was in like a trail. That was a pile. That was a pile. And then that was just liquid over there. So I'm assuming he happened there. then got up, and then again, and then went over there and had his last moment with it. You did have a saucy upset tummy. He's cranky because he wants treats, and I'm sure he's hungry because he just barfed everything up from the day. But I don't want him to barf more. I'm gonna give him metoclopramide. Oh. That'll help curb any nausea. And then within like an hour when I do blankets and stuff, I'm gonna have to scruff you for this one. Okay? You're probably not gonna be a fan of that, and I'm sorry. I hate doing this to you. I'm sorry. I know, and metoclopramide tastes bad. Honey, you gotta take it. Come here, you gotta take it. We gotta try that again. You gotta take it. Metoclopramide tastes bad. And I can't really hide in a pill pocket for him. He does not vibe with that. Tank, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. He says, fuck you. Fuck you, mama. Alright, we gotta try. Come here. We gotta try. I know, I'm sorry. Ready? Did you get it? Okay, good job. Good job. Good job. When he first started to get sweet when he came in, I was worried about how giving him pills would go. And thankfully, we can kind of do it with the scruff method now. Kind of. Kind of. His eye's been so leaky with the fires. Oh, he's mad at my hands now. He says, Mom, you're a fucking jerk. You won't give me snacks. You give me pill. Jesus. Most pills do taste bad, but like some taste worse than others. Metoclopramide does not taste good if you don't swallow it right away. He's pretty forgiving. I'm really, like, especially in times like this, I'm very proud of Tank's progress. I did not expect him to ever be this okay with things. But really, he just wants snacks right now, so there's motivation. But I love you. Let's let that settle into your system, and then we'll get some snacks in a little bit, okay? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry you didn't feel good. It doesn't smell like you pooped. Did you poop? You gotta see if you pooped. Excuse me. Oh, buddy. He had a little bit of diarrhea too. Aw. Poor boob. Poor boob. I love you, boob. I'm gonna hang out with Mom for a minute. Come here. You wanna come up, E? There you go. No, you threw up over there. Oh, is that what it is? The generic stuff is like generally has no coating, so extra gross. I think most of my meds are generic. But there's 3 that I can think of that I know taste terrible, and it's like, oh god, eat it with applesauce. Metoclopramide being one of them. Well, I guess metoclopramide is the generic, because Reglan would be the big hospital name for it. Because when I get it intravenously at the hospital, it's Reglan. But metoclopramide does not taste good. It is pretty good at stopping nausea, though. Though the thing is, it doesn't work fast, unfortunately. So if you already feel nauseous and go to take it, it's too late. Like if you're 50-50 gonna throw up, it's not gonna work. You're gonna throw up. If you're less than 50-50, if you can make it that fast, then it'll help. Otherwise, it will not, unfortunately. Thank you, very cute. I love you. I love you. Look at that. Brand new camera view. We get to see all of you in all of your glory. It's beautiful. It's magnificent. It's wonderful. I know you really want treats, but you gotta let your pill kick in, okay? Oh, he drooling. Look at that slugger. That's nasty. Give me that. Don't lick the cabinet. It's like Slimer from... That's his drool. It's like Slimer from Ghostbusters. That's so nasty. Ugh. Ugh. You gotta wash the blankets anyway. It's gross. Anti-nausea pills are stupid because, I mean, I don't know. I've learned that if I even feel slightly nauseous, I need to take one. But I've definitely learned that if I already feel like I'm going to throw up, it's pointless to take. Because you just end up throwing it up. He is very Pavlov for food. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta wait for snacks tonight. I don't trust your tummy. That's the most you've ever thrown up ever. Don't do this to me while the vet is closed. We spent a lot of money last week. Which that's okay, we'll spend more, but don't do this to me while the vet is closed. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Alright, let's go test the tripod against Slavka. I'm gonna leave your light on so that it's on for when Mom comes back in here and take the blankets out. Change it all up nice for you. I love you, Tank. You're a good little boy. You did nothing wrong. I will be back in, I promise. I showed up this time before I broke through the doorway. Or just open the gate, because you can do that. I love you, boobers. I love you, boobers. Tiny demon girl. Tiny demon girl. She was out for a while today, and she did really good with everybody. She only spooked on Chong once. But Chong took it in stride, and he actually stood up for himself, and she was like, oh, okay, I won't fuck with you. Simple. That simple. Hi, sister. Hi, sissy. Hi, sissy. Hi. Tiny demon girls near you. Tiny demon girls. Tiny demon girls. Tiny demon girl. You're the only one who wants love first instead of food. I love that for you. And you saw Grandpa today. You hung out with Grandpa. That was fun. Yes. Yes, yes. Grandpa visited you and said, what a pretty girl. Yes, he did. Oh, yes, kisses. You have the most rough tongue, though. You do. You do. Aww. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Your tongue is so rough. How? How is it so rough? The roughest tongue I ever known. Roughest tongue in the Wild West. Sweet little teeny girl. Tiny demon girl. Tiny demon girl. You ready for food? No, wait, we gotta sniff some feet first. We gotta check out the toes. Hi. Snackies. She's a feeple. She's one of the feeples. Cats are people too, and cats are feeples too. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't knock it over. There you go. And one more bite. One more bite. There you go. Yummy. It go in garbage. It go in garbage. Slapka. 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 Good job. My goal is to have all of the street cats trained so that I am like the Pied Piper of cats. Play my little flute. Boop, 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 boop. She's like, I want to be free. I want to be with my siblings. Except I cannot stop cat fights while I'm asleep. Should you fight with anyone? And she also likes to go up on everything, obviously, as cats do. But there are some very special to me ceramic things in the kitchen that my grandmother made. And I need to box those up before she's fully out so that she doesn't knock them over. Because we had a very scary almost. And don't want to do that. Those are one-of-a-kind things that my grandma made and can't be replaced and are very special to me. They're very special. It's very special. You're very special, but those things are very special to me too. And then you can be out all the time. All the time. It is like clicker training. She does respond pretty well to her name though. Like when I'm upstairs and she's just bebopping around, I'll Slavka, Slavka. And within about 30 seconds, she comes running to me. Pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of you. Pretty proud of this little goobery goo. I don't think we have the camera quite in the right place here, sis. There we go. That's an awkward angle. But I'll take it. I feel like a tiny little gremlin. Tiny demon girls near you. I love you, baby. Huh? I love you, baby. Huh? I guess I just never considered that to have a more overhead shot that people use tripods. I always assumed that they would be clipped onto something. Like an assistant, or I don't know. Or like that people had different like clip points set up through their house to like adhere stream to. Because that's how I'd like to set it up at the French, where I have like X marks the spot in certain places throughout the house where it's like, okay, I know to set the tripod or camera here for this. I know to set this here. I know to set this here. Now she getting her drinkies and her hungries going on. At the French, will there be a catch-free area for all of my cool things? I'll probably just reorganize the hutch that's like in Ringo's room so that anything important to me is inside of there. I don't think there will be a space within there that like the cats can't access. Except the garage. But watch, we'll probably end up with a barn cat, so I don't know. You can't knock that over, girl. I'm gonna fill up your water. Fill her up, fill her up. The hutch has glass doors. And I'm not even sure where I'm going to put that or if I can adhere it to the wall in some way. Oh my god, I don't want to step on you. Scary. Scary. Because the ranch mostly has carpet. Which I'm not looking forward to, but I'm also not about to invest into hard floors right off the bat. So the hutch may go into storage for a while. I don't know. I feel like it's overcomplicated, but it's simpler for me to think about it this way. Probably about half the furniture in here will go into storage and half the furniture will go to the French. And then once that furniture is set up and I know how I want it to be, then I'll move everything else out of storage. So technically we'll be moving into the French twice. That's okay. I just have no sense of like what will work for anything. It's a baby. It's a baby. She's so cute. Ooh, that is a good point. All of the bedrooms in my house used to have carpeting, and I pulled those up pretty lickety split because I didn't want carpeting. And I like the floors underneath. They were decent. It's not just subfloor, it's actual finished floors. So there might be floors underneath it. The Franch was built about the same time as this house. Maybe a little bit earlier, like late 40s, early 50s. This was mid 50s. So there could be good floors under there. And there might even be quality subfloor. You never know. That would be annoying to try to insulate underneath, but would still be nice. She's a dog. She does the same shit Ringo does. She's a dog. You're a dog. You're a dog. I do wonder though, because I feel like the Franch has gotten the landlord special a few times. We'll see. A slab or would elevated floors be a basement? It has a basement. That's one of my few requirements for a house. It has a basement. Need somewhere to go in case of tornado. But a slab foundation is a flat foundation, so I'm guessing elevated means basement. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's a basement. There is a basement. So I could just like foam it underneath to insulate it if the subfloor was nice. Because some subfloors really are nice. Other times it's just sheets laid down. I feel like slab is more common where it's not a floodplain, and most of the Midwest is a floodplain. So unless you're at, there's a few towns I can think of that are almost like all up on a hill, and they have mostly slab foundation that I've visited friends over there. But most other houses, I feel like in the Midwest, have basements. Because we flood. We flood. All right, crazy girl. I love you. I love you. You got your snagger-doodle-doos and all your good stuff, and you're gonna play with all your toys. Case in point. She's obsessed with this circle thing that I got for Tank. But Tank never played with it. She loves it. She enjoys. See, have fun with it. I know, now you're gonna be cranky with me for leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but guess what? Tomorrow's a new day, and we can be more free and have more fun and do all of the things. Imagine that. You gotta back it up, lady pants. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, you're stubborn. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Thank you. Is it a full moon or something? Okay. Gotta do Tank snacks before beds. Oh, what did I do? What did I press? What did I press? The basement is habitable. You probably don't need to insulate it at all. I mean, for the floor, if I were to, I need to make this shorter, to rip up the carpet, and if there was actually like a decent subfloor that I could use down there, I would probably have to insulate underneath the floor so that it wouldn't be obnoxious and loud downstairs. And then like all the dust particles would fall through the sides. I would need wood filler too. Tank is an old man. He has to pretend not to like kids' toys, but secretly wants to play with them. He never played with that one though. Little stinky boy. Little stinky boy. It's pretty close to full. You saw it when taking out the trash. True. It's in my eye. No more of that. Nonsense. Nonsense. I feel like a full moon is either happening or in our vicinity of happening. The baby's being crazies. They're being crazies. Tank snack. Boys ice. Before bed.
Now we go back to the stream room. I'm so excited to look back at tonight's stream and see what the actual quality of any of this was, how I feel like this worked, what the visual representation of what I was trying to accomplish versus what I actually accomplished was, as I leave chat out here. So I test how good I am at streaming. So I just abandon you all. The 9th is the full moon. Ooh. It's a sturgeon moon, so it's a fish. Isn't a sturgeon a fish? A sturgeon is either a fish or a bird. I don't remember which. I think it's fish. It's a fish moon. My mouth goes sideways when I do that. I don't understand why. Fishy. Fishy. Boop. Badoop. Badoop. Oh, I forgot to release the puppies. You probably don't want to stay in their house forever. Oops. Make sure the gate closes so Gunther doesn't do his little doggy kitty breakout. Who's a dog and who's a cat here anyway, you know? Miss Pippi. Freedom run. I gotta put your cone back on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not too tight. Okay. Little flower child. Flower child. Mr. Chauncey. How's your head feeling? Because mine hurts. There you go. Free bird. Pippi does not see the tripod there. She just almost took you guys down. Took you down to Chinatown. Hi, Chauncey. Close. All better. Booyah! I missed you. You've been gone 1,000 years, Mama. And Gunther's asleep. There are 2 types of cats in this stream room. 2 types. 2. Sturgeon is a fish. A fishy sort of fish. A fishy sort of fish. I wonder what that means in full moon context. Gets its name from the sturgeon fish that are traditionally abundant in the Great Lakes during this time of year. These fish were a valuable food source for the Native American tribes in the region, hence the name, according to the Old Farmer's Almanac. That's interesting. I would not have guessed that. I would guess something more like astrological.
And I do, of course, at this intersection, give you a sense of what's happening in terms of major endeavors, scientific endeavors that are happening in the world as well.
That was so exciting! New tripod!
Some of the legal cases are not specifically about
that made my night.
Religion, but basically also all have the same kind of an effect. The limit, okay, essentially, of these religious-driven patterns, okay, that are placed into primarily, okay, schools, okay, and our position to students, okay. So the Creation Science Group, okay, begin to produce publications like Evolution, the Fossils.
And the other mic is charging.
This kind of stuff. And being a human evolution person, I'm going to use 3.
Farewell to the Tunnel of Terror. You will be missed. Well, I mean, I feel like it's a lot cheaper in terms of sanity, not in terms of money, but in terms of sanity, it's a lot cheaper to just have the tripod with lights instead of trying to figure out how to do the lights.
Human evolution. It's not that
I don't know how to get up there.
alternative to this, they would like you to come to the conclusion
I'm not doing that. I'm not
it can
paying
only
someone to
be
do it.
God, that this will ever indeed make sense. So the three examples are ones that I actually took from what Dwayne Gish's book.
Someone
He's got
else's
several
problem, not
editions
mine.
of this. One of them is the Piltdown hoax scam. And for the life of me, I don't think that anthropologists and human evolution people will ever get over the Piltdown fiasco, okay? Which is still, in a sense, unresolved. That is who actually created the hoax and what their motivation was. It indeed was a hoax that was accepted by the scientific community. It was purposeful, and it is fossil.
If anyone has been even moderately interested in this tonight, highly recommend the little snippet that's on Amazon Prime. Which one was it? It's the Monkey Trial on the History Channel.
Teens, okay, in England, and was not exposed as a fraud until 19.
It's a straight shot from the back door of the stairs, so it'd be easy to get a ladder in. Kind of.
So they bring up.
The light actually sits about 4 steps down. So unless there was a way to, like, and I'm sure there's ladders that allow you to do this, but that's more fancy and complicated than I have. It would require a ladder that would be standing like this and then like this to be offset, because the light is under like the 4th stair, so you wouldn't be able to set up a ladder really properly, I guess, unless you leaned it from the top of the stairs all the way to like where the floor makes a wall. Does that make sense? At the top of the stairs, then leaned it to there, and then you were tall enough to get up this way. But it's very stupid. It's scary. I'm afraid to do it.
Frauds.
I'll fall and die.
They bring up alternative explanations of very closely.
I will just fall and die.
Like Neanderthals. Okay. I love this one. Nomadic hunters. Okay, that departed from Babel in the earliest dispersion. And actually, in fact, that this is the most.
They do make ladders like that? That's cool. I wouldn't trust leaning it. I would maybe trust trying it on a different ladder, but I'm not going to invest in that.
Ancient people who developed their unique morphological characteristics because they lived into an age of several hundred years. And this, he actually came to the conclusion from was through.
I don't want to read about you in the papers. Well, I wouldn't be in your papers.
He looked at these things under a microscope.
Does anyone who dies goes into the obituaries, or does your family have to put you in there? I've always wondered that.
And that they had matured to adulthood very slowly. Okay, so
leaving it for someone else's
look the way they do because all of them. So they were no fossil.
I mean, even my dad is pretty ballsy, and he doesn't want to fuck with changing it. So I'm taking that as a sign of I probably shouldn't do it. I will have my ladder out soon, though. I gotta clean my gutters. I don't want to clean my gutters.
And described by her husband, Louis Leakey. The claim was that when
it's never as bad as I think it's going to be when I do it, though. It only takes like an hour. It's easy. It's just annoying to think about doing.
And so the cover of the original book, The Fossil.
Someone has to put you in? Oh, I wouldn't even be in the papers then.
My scanner said, no, do not scan that. Scan. Actually has
my family doesn't do that stuff. I kind of threw a fit and made sure. Her voice is like going up at the end of the video. She's like shouting the rest of the information. I had to kind of gripe with my family about putting my grandpa's obituary into the paper. It's like military stuff. Honor the man. I don't know. And also, like, he's from the time of generations where like everything was put in the newspaper. You get married, it goes in the newspaper. You have a baby, it goes in the newspaper. I have my grandparents' wedding announcement from the newspaper. That one's really cool.
Of the cranium facing backwards, okay? And of course it did look interesting and unique, okay? Just completely wrong. Part 3, intelligent design, and that of course is one that has come to sort of court fruition in 2005 when it was challenged, okay? And
not the
again,
obituaries as much as the novelty of the tiny zookeeper.
Intelligent design was also
tiny demon girls near you.
Changed by the court. It's a case in Dover, Pennsylvania. And those of you who know a bit
I just started
about this
shouting that at
know
Chong and
that
it just
this seems to have
stuck.
been
I like
probably
it.
the most serious rendition of creation.
Gotta look in the Tiny Demon Times to find any info about me.
Information came forward in that case.
I'm gonna start a zine.
One of the major texts of
The Tiny Demon Times.
was actually written previously with the word creation in it, and they had actually just gone through and changed it to intelligent design.
Maybe.
So,
Maybe.
in other words,
I might
the
just being
idea
crazy.
is
I might
here
just be
that,
being crazy.
rather than
But he
talking
looks
about
fluffier on his
creator,
legs to me.
just making the case that,
I don't know. Like with people, like your DNA kind of. Well, your DNA doesn't change, but your cell composition changes like every 7 years. So you'll like have new skin problems, or your hair will have a different texture, or will only grow to a certain length, or whatever. I wonder if that happens with cats.
Diversity of life on the planet and all of these.
Should try yelling at some balding men and see what happens. I have a father. I know exactly what happens. Nothing productive.
Could not have been created through the processes of natural selection.
Forget my dad has Walter White hair.
And actually, in fact,
Which is to
this
say,
coming
very
from
little
a
hair.
very well-known book
He's
by
like if
Denise
Walter
Scott
White and George
actually
Costanza had a
shows
baby.
a large segment of people in the United States probably see themselves align or saw themselves align very strongly with this intelligent design group. And here, of course, is the
forgot I got new
short
scissors.
rendition of the case. Pennsylvania
Always
court
need more
rules in the case
scissors.
of Klitzmeier,
My flower.
Miller versus the Dover Area School District that intelligent design is not
The
a
end's kind of
scientific
frayed. Oh, that
theory,
makes sense.
that it cannot be decoupled.
So then I wasn't wrong. Your DNA does change a little bit as you get older. It actually would like make a lot more sense than just your cells being different. Although your DNA would affect your cells. Your DNA doesn't have enough oomph to make long, good, healthy hair anymore or something. Then that always baffles me. Like your nail and hair are made, your nails and your hair are made out of roughly the same thing. So why when you're an old person does your hair grow so slowly, but your nails grow so fast? I don't understand.
You can see that this would be the bulk of people, and then we've got these people who believe in creationism that are sort of outright creationists, and these are what we would call the
Oh,
young
big
Earth
sleepy. Oh,
creationists.
big yawn.
And here is the pandas
Oh,
and
big
people.
scritch.
I'm sorry, pandas and people. I said pandas and thumbs. Actually, they took the name of pandas and thumbs from the
Excuse me.
CJ Gold book. Okay, the panda's thumb, actually. Okay, so that's why, of course, I made that kind of weird.
Maybe it's because of
And
less
course,
active
on the
life causes less
biochemical
wear in the
level,
nails.
these
It
are
makes it seem like they're growing fast.
In
Well, that's
surviving,
possible.
we actually took a tactic that seems to have basically.
Just
kind of
remember my
gone
dad's
over-
mom complaining about her
over
nails
50%,
growing
because
so
sort of
fast,
putting down
but her
the
hair
people
growing so
visiting the
slow.
exhibit, and certainly I don't mean to do that, but it actually missed
Like
the
while
mark,
she was
let me
still
put it that
lucid.
way.
Like, I don't know. And she's
It
like,
was
it'll
our
happen to you
answer
too when you get
intelligent
old.
design, and our answer to intelligent design was human birth, okay? Because human birth is not intelligently designed, okay?
No.
And, basically, we've got a pattern of
The human
evolutionary
body being
change, okay,
upright,
which is like all
like
processes
naturally,
associated with
even
their
though like,
selection,
generally you're like
change,
this when
okay,
giving birth.
accommodation and
The human
compromise,
body with your
such that
skeletal
we
structure
produce
being
women
upright is
who,
not conducive for birthing a child.
over the course of the history
We have some of the
humans,
most
as far as
difficult
we can
labors
tell,
of all of the
and
animals in the
globally,
animal
and this would
kingdom
be
because
out
of
a
that.
biomedical context, actually about 10 to 12% of the time cannot successfully produce their own children.
I feel like if I ever got pregnant, I wouldn't explore like the homeopathic natural birth routes because holy fuck, give me painkillers. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. I don't think epidural is a painkiller, but whatever an epidural does, I want that. But I do want to learn about, heaven forbid I ever get, stuck in that situation. I think the most pragmatic way to go about that would be an alternative method of a different body posture. Because I don't feel like this is right. I just don't think it is. I don't see how that allows your pelvis to extend in any way necessary. Like, I'll be a dog. I'll pop my children out on all fours. I don't know.
Associated with infection or associated with cephalopelvic disproportion.
I don't know anything about epidurals except people ask for them.
Women, okay, would and do die in
I think it
childbirth.
somewhat numbs
Definitely
some
not
of the
a
area
pattern
so
we
that
call
the
intelligent
contractions are less intense.
And we did this with other
But I don't really know what it does.
markers
I've heard the
within
needle
the
for it is really
nursery,
bad.
Marco knows
I don't like
that.
learning about
But
things.
basically,
Because then if I get into that situation or have to be in that situation, I know what's happening, and I don't want to know what's happening. I just want them to fix the problem. I just want to close my eyes and have a tiny poke and be done.
It's always a good idea to hit people on an understandable kind of personal level, and that was our
I
attempt.
like
in
this
that
too. I'm excited to
particular,
play with this. I'm excited to try the car mount out tomorrow if I do.
which indeed really was about
Kind of depends on how hot it is. I want to take the dogs with me. But I like the idea of putting this on a backpack or a purse strap. It would be difficult, but it would be cool for like going to a fair or something where it's mostly voyeuristic versus like being truly interactive.
And here we go. What's going to happen next?
Or if I were to like walk around a convention.
I can
know.
answer
Which
that
way do you
question.
go? That way.
But in a very nice article written about the history of creation.
I think it's a pretty big needle too.
I actually extracted.
But I don't want to know. I just want to
only once.
have the guesses in my head.
Evolution, creationism issues closely would have any hope of sorting this out.
I don't want to know.
At the moment, they're in a process of regrouping and
I'm still a baby in the painkillers of the world. I just had morphine for the first time like a month ago. Let's not go too far yet. Also pretty sure I'm not ever popping out any puppies. Be too difficult to balance the zoo and puppies. Watch some house and get back to you. Oh, he was just in something that I was watching. And he had like the same voice. He's in Veep. And he plays almost the same voice of condescendingness of character, but he's a little bit more stupid. And obviously not a medical professional, but he's in Veep.
Book called Explore Evolution, lovely name, okay, which has been distributed in many schools. Okay. They also too have responded to previous critiques in the following way.
He has an incredibly good American accent.
In the sense that
To the point that he sounds just as exhausted and irritated as every other American man does. He has that, God, I'm sick of her shit voice. He does a really good American accent.
who now come to author
It sounds extremely natural. The same thing with Margot Robbie. It shocks me that American is not their first tone. Or yeah, I don't think I said that right, but I think it made sense.
of scientific endeavor and hypothesis testing. So not only do you take the creation elements out of it, you just become purely.
It is kind of
critical,
baffling
and
that
then
he's
you give the
British.
seal of approval to the process by actually.
His accent is pretty though. He sounds so proper when he speaks regularly.
At least, you know, in terms
A lot of
of
coaching or a lot of watching TV.
So, I, of course, in my search on the library, decided to go and find out what paper this guy, who's actually the head of the creation of the Discovery Institute, produced in Trends in Ecology and
A little
Evolution.
late to keep sipping coffee.
I thought, like, what is this paper? Okay, I have to see this paper. I mean, I was
Have to
driven
see this paper.
I couldn't help but to see this paper. And it actually was a comment, okay, on a paper which was presented about evolution and creation.
It'd be good coaching for the condescendingness too. Jerry Seinfeld he's animated, but he's flat.
And it was a response, okay, to her paper within.
And even Kramer is ridiculous, but he's
would have been, okay, responsible essentially for producing that piece.
a verbally quiet but visually loud kind of ridiculous, except for in a few different
It's not
scenes.
flimsy, actually, and I did go back and look at some of the work, and indeed, okay, he is a scientist, okay. Indeed,
George,
he does
George,
work
he's
on
just
that
getting upset.
particular genus and species. The papers, however, are not about evolution, okay. They're about particular kinds of functionality of those organisms. But nevertheless,
Now that I think about it, Elaine's dialect is like a female Jerry. She just doesn't do the really thing.
How to support the sort of next generation of people who will challenge.
He is.
Challenge creation.
He goes very
Challenge evolution. And I just want to give you a sense of what two of the pages
smoothly.
Explore evolution. Evolution, of course, always talk about homology, the similarity
Mermaids.
of particular
Just kidding.
structural features among great groups
Kind of, maybe.
animals.
Where'd I put it? We're gonna paint
And they
some
talk
mermaids
about
soon.
that as
It's
being
over there.
commonalities based on evolution through descent. Okay.
It's comfy
So,
in
okay, here's what Explore Evolution does. Okay. It explains anatomical homology
Food.
as if you were really indeed an
Beep.
evolutionist. This is a little odd way of putting it. I mean, and certainly a good evolution editor would
Flowers
do
are
this.
pretty.
And then
I'm so sorry I bopped you with the weed whacker, but thank you for being beautiful.
so it just says this is kind of wrong, okay, or scientists
My little
don't necessarily
echinacea.
completely agree with this, okay, and
Ooh, it smells nice. I was afraid to sniff it earlier in case there was bugs. Now it's safe. It's been hours. It smells
Again,
good.
missing the boat that scientists, okay, would do this anyway, okay. This is just the normal thing.
Some weird fossils though. There's this one fish with a
And if you
chainsaw
look
like
forward
tooth
to,
tongue.
okay,
Ooh!
the June
Ooh!
publication of Darwin's Now,
I thought Slavka's tongue was bad. I don't want kisses from that guy.
I have to tell you
Ew.
that I bought the book Explore Evolution.
Makes me wonder though, how many creatures just evolved or didn't have good genealogical processing that only existed for, say, like 20, 30 years over the course of evolution. I wonder how many creatures like that are. Because it is survival of the fittest. There only had to be one tiny glitch in its making up to make it not last forever. And then we have things like cicadas. Those motherfuckers. They managed to survive.
And it cost me $180.
Backyard, I would bring fresh flowers in often.
And now, of
I
course, have to
don't know. I don't like bringing in my flowers. I like looking at them outside.
So I'm really looking forward to Darwin's Doubt. Okay. And if you doubt me and knowing where this is going, Tennessee, the great state of Tennessee, okay, is
But I also have cats that will try to eat them. So that's kind of a deterring factor also. Like, you can't be like a sweet guy and show up on my porch with flowers. And don't do that anyway, internet, because I have a dog that will kill you. But alternatively, I'm difficult. I don't like chocolates. You can't bring me flowers because the cats will eat them. What do? You sacrifice all your hoodies. Yeah, edible arrangements only. But I don't like chocolate covered things. Chocolate covered fruit is it's a bad combination. It's a really bad combination. Even chocolate and bananas, nasty. But I ruined that for myself. That I ruined for myself. I decided to make a very creative smoothie many, many years ago. I think I was probably 11 or 12. And I made the nastiest chocolate banana protein shake. Like, nastiest. Nastiest. And it ruined anything. Ow. Chocolate banana for me. Because I used to love chocolate covered bananas. My godmother would make them. And I couldn't even eat them after that. Ow. What is in my eye? It ruined the flavor for me. Oh, they do non-chocolate ones? I've only ever gotten chocolate covered ones. I just want the regular fruits. Yeah. That would be good. That would be very good. I want.
That we as educators and the educators
Ow.
collectively
There's something going on here that needs a mirror.
figure ways, okay, in which we can engage, okay, in audiences, both in schoolrooms, okay, and that includes on the, K through 12 level and in college audiences, as well as, and I know many of you are big supporters of the museum or this museum or other museums, and that you've moved forward in your work in those museums to bring knowledge to people, to spend all of our time essentially making sure that, like, okay, the Creationist Museum, that is so good at it, okay, that they had 0.5 million visitors in the first 9 months and they weren't even open, okay? I'm not kidding you, okay? that we should be able, okay, to do the same thing, okay? We just have to do it, okay, and make sure that we do it often and well, okay? As well, at least, as they are capable or they're able to do it. So what I would like to do, if it's okay, is sort of stop talking and ask if there's any questions. Tina asked me if we could, if you do have a question, I'm not so sure I can answer, but if you do have a question, to come up to, I guess it's this microphone, I only see one, and I'll be happy to answer if I can, or if there's someone else in the audience who can pipe up. Two microphones? Okay. So nobody wants to talk? Okay.
Little goober. Way to go! You love that toy. It makes you so happy. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. I don't know what's going on in there. I still feel it, but I couldn't find anything. I think my eyes just irritated. What do I have pulled up? Oh, that's what I pulled up on Amazon. Cattails. I feel like I already watched that. Doing your scritchums. Give me the toy. Oh, it was under my shoe. I'm sorry. Ready? 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 Go get it. He's so zoomy. I like Nova. Nova, I don't know if it still is, but it used to be on PBS at night. I would watch a lot of Nova when I was a kid. I credit that to my liking of documentaries very much so. Scratch pad turned launch pad. Yeah, he did go launching up from that. He startled Voya. And poor Voya, his toy was under my foot. I didn't realize it. It was under my shoe. So we heard it crinkling, but nothing could be done with it. Oh, Ringo says okay, bedtime. He's so darn cute. Oh, poor little Tanky. I'm gonna lay down with Tank tonight. Make sure his stomach holds steady. He should be fine with the metoclopramide, but it'll wear off in 8 hours. So by the time morning comes around, I'll either be woken up with a snuggle or a huh. See MILF life. Oh! I forgot to turn up my volume really loud because the YouTube video is quiet. My bad. We're all awake now? 2 o'clock in the morning? Yeah? Okay, good. My bad. Whoops. They probably do. They have I think Nova has an app on Roku. They do, Nova PBS. I'm gonna subscribe to them. Blowing your mind since 1974. The most watched primetime science series on television, reaching an average of 5 million viewers weekly. The Nova website has been pioneering new forms of weekly original content since it debuted in 1996. Nova's presence amplifies the impact of the programs with the window is not expanded enough. A website that garners over 1 million viewers each month, and with audiences on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and more. Nova's mission is to make science accessible to viewers so they can better understand the world around them. I think the documentary I like on the wolves and the wolves and the wildlife in Chernobyl is a Nova one. I think. Oh no, maybe it wasn't. It wasn't the Vice one. was probably this one.
Entering the food chain, Chernobyl's wildlife was so.
That's how I accidentally toggled that. This is the one. It's not a Nova one. Free documentary nature. It's on PBS though. There's no snooze button on that wake up alarm. This is true. The Doge. What? This looks cool. I want to keep this in my history. Watch it maybe tomorrow or something. The Doge of Chernobyl? What? I mean, I guess people did have to leave their pets behind. I didn't consider that. Most of the wildlife there is like thriving now though, because of the lack of human interaction. Oh, I want to watch that too.
And she knows every inch of it well.
That was a cheesy movie, but it was a good one. Tremors. I mean, I think it only feels cheesy because of the special effects of that time. What is it, 1990? But it's still a good one. Idiocracy. That one is fucking hilarious. That's where the Crocs came from. It's like I Am Legend, but without the mutant zombies. Kind of, yeah. It reminds me a lot of, I feel like these two movies were inspired. I think that's what it would be called. I feel like these two would have been inspired by Tremors. What was the other one? Such vague titles. The Cave, The Ruins.
So, what do you guys think? Ancient Mayan temple.
This one was really good. I liked it.
1,000 years ago.
Also feels cheese because all the Tremors. They did sequels? I didn't know that. How many did they extend off of it? I'm sure each one got worse.
Beautiful.
It still is.
4 or 5. Holy fuck. Yeah, that would have ruined it.
Familiar with the ruins.
Based on the terrifying bestseller.
Oh, it was based on a book? It's kind of like The Mummy. The vines crawl inside of you on this one. Then you are the infected host.
The ruins.
The ruins. I bet the book is horrifying. Ooh. 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 And the Cave. This one was pretty good. Or it's sci-fi. This is not the one I'm thinking of.
Men discovered the entrance to the world's largest cave system.
Oh, good.
Oh no, this isn't what I'm thinking of.
What is that?
They were never seen again.
Keywords. This is gonna be horribly vague. The core, not the cave. The core. Like the Marine Corps, not like the Marine Corps. My bad. Wrong movie.
It was a secret government program.
It's the same voiceover guy, but he's the voiceover guy for like everything.
Seismic events.
Designed to use earthquakes to attack our enemies.
I'm getting a seismic reading.
Ever been scared reading a book, really? Do you see the picture in your head while you're reading it, though? Like, do you see it as, like, a movie? Scary books sketch me out more than scary movies. Or, like, emotional books make me more emotional than the movie does. Like, Marley and Me, the book destroyed me. The movie was hard to watch. The book was destructive. The core was them drilling into the earth and then jump-starting the planet. It sure was. It was a cool one. We rented this at Blockbuster. Like, actually.
I'll put this as simply as I can. Everybody on Earth is down to you.
I think the ruins I torrented it. Torrented. Maybe it's just a girly thing. We're all anxious and on edge about everything.
It was Project Destiny.
Or I'm just a big baby.
So, how do we fix it? We can't. The core's the size of Mars. You're talking about jump-starting the planet. What if we could? We're here about your legendary ship. What would it take to get it in 3 months? $50 billion. Will you take a check? I need you to control the flow of information.
You want me to hack the planet? I'm gonna need Star Trek tapes and Hot Pockets.
He's been in so much more recently. I feel like he doesn't age at all, though. He has a perma baby face. He'll look like a baby until he's 50, and then he'll look 30. Until he's like 70, and then he'll look 40. And so forth, and so forth. And then at some point in like his 60s and 70s, it'll equalize out.
Then we outrun the biggest shockwave in history.
Hot damn.
Thank you for smoking. We watched that at a sleepover, and I didn't pay attention to any of it. I do remember that DVD being put in right after Coyote Ugly, but I didn't pay attention to any of it. I could not tell you anything that it's about. I'm curious. Put the trailer on. I don't watch this movie again. It was a good one. It's very poignant. I didn't pay attention to it. If I remember correctly, that was the point in Sleepover Times where all of the sugar kicked in and you don't pay attention to anything. You just act stupid. Trailer. That cat.
I have a bachelor's in kicking butt and taking names. I get paid to talk.
What are you talking about?
I speak on behalf of cigarettes.
My mom says.
This looks interesting already.
Now, is your mom the doctor?
No.
Well, she doesn't exactly sound like a credible expert now, does she?
Yeah,
we call ourselves the Mod Squad. MOD, Merchants of Death. We're lobbyists for the tobacco, alcohol, and firearms industries. How many alcohol-related deaths a year?
This looks good.
100,000? That's what, 270 a day? Tragedy.
Not him. The bald guy is in like every movie in this time period.
Hollywood needs to send out. Smoking is cool. You can put the sex back into cigarettes.
Get a flight to LA. I'll get you a meeting with Hollywood super agent Jeff McGowan.
No, they can't. Especially not if you just watched Coyote Ugly and you want to dance on the kitchen island. Very carefully and quietly to not wake up whatever mom is there, but, you know? You always annihilate all of your snacks in the first movie, so then you just have a sugar rush for the rest of the night until bedtime. And then you crash. I cannot tell you what his name is, but I recognize him from so much. Oh, William Dafoe. I think that's his name. He's in Boondock Saints. I guess he's hit some hot water lately because he posted a video in a dress. And if anyone had just seen the Boondock Saints, they would know it's not out of character. But the movie's too old. All the new folk on the internet, don't you know it? William H. Macy. Well, Bill Macy, I'm sorry that I've never known who you are, but cheers right back at you, sir.
Charles Manson kills people. I talk.
Real recognizes real. I can barely remember my name half the time, too.
Futuristic sci-fi movie they're looking to make. Cigarettes in space. It's the final frontier, man. But wouldn't they blow up in an all-oxygen environment?
He's so young there. Oh my god. Like, he really hasn't changed much aging, but he's such a baby there. You can see it in his cheeks.
But it's an easy fix. One line of dialogue. Thank God we invented the,
He's such a baby. Is his kid the spitting image of him? It's weird but cool when that happens. Oh. That cat is so funny looking. The value of a split second. It looks like a good movie. It's going on the list. Raccoon! Raccoon says, what up, bro? Come at me, bro. Excuse me. Angry kitty. Zero brain activity. What? Oh, I saw recently that YouTube isn't going to demonetize or hide content that has violence or swearing within the first few minutes anymore. Which is interesting. I don't think it should have been suppressed in the first place, but I can understand why they did it. But it's kind of cool that they're turning that back around, especially as other streaming platforms, Twitch, Cough, are getting more strict about things. Apparently YouTube just really wants me to watch it. Did I watch any of the Ruining History bits? I've seen some of them. They're cute. I'll have to pull up some more on stream one day. Watch some, but not enough. This is not as exciting as I thought it would be, but it's still mildly interesting. What is this making me think of? I don't even know. Is this what it is, maybe? Oh, that's on TikTok. Like, they're very well done. Just reloading random objects. But in, like, the same style that it would be done in-game. Like, as in... That's your NPC right there. It's exciting watching the guy. Is this the guy that does the tactical reload of the toaster? That's where I found out about this. You posted it. Full circle. Commander Carl, indeed. Full circle. Subscribe. I could watch this for days. It's sick. Like, it's like sick, but it's sick. I can watch this for days. The VHS tape. The drill. He's so good at it. No matter what it is, he's so good at it. That's adorable. Is there a best of 2024? I want to know, but I don't want to know. I do watch way too many cat videos. Fuck it. It's gonna be clickbait. And he's just gonna pull it out solved. Because there will be a camera cut. No, you can't manipulate your butt cheeks that way. It's fake. It's clickbait. Okay. Where's that's OnlyFans content? I guess if you put with his butthole, then you can really, the video would be suppressed. But by putting prostate, it's probably more searchable. I mean, I wasn't expecting to see like a full-on asshole investigation on YouTube, but I had to know. I had to know for a moment. The phone is the magazine. What? Oh, that's cool. The precision that it would take just to get to the point of that exact moment of phone dead to be able to film for this. That's cool. I like how he mimics the sites and maps too. It's cool. A view. Oh my god, I love this thing. The Viewmaster. Do you guys remember those? Last one, then bed. And the deer with the news thing keeps popping up too. Oh my goodness. I was actually very careful with mine. For being a kid that wasn't actually very careful with their things, which I don't know why I wasn't. I don't know why I didn't feel the need to respect my things. I just didn't. I was pretty careless. I did take very good care of that thing. It's in a little box somewhere. I still have it. But it would always go in one drawer in my bedroom and stay there, and I had a little case for all the... I had a Disney one for Aladdin. I had a Disney one for Lion King. And then I think I had one with unicorns. Maybe like a Lisa Frank one. Maybe that was the unicorn one. I don't know. But a few other ones that would go specifically in there. And, you know, just have my nice little picture time. Oh, that is so cool. You had a truly retro one. That's badass. You would have to be careful with that. Although it probably would hold up better than, like, the plastic one that I got in the 90s. Even if yours was plastic, it was still probably better plastic. They were so neat. Do they still make those? Do they? Oh, they do. There's one at Target right now. And Barnes & Noble, too. I forgot Barnes & Noble does have, like, a random stuff section. They actually have a shit ton of, like, good games in there. Like, tabletop games. I always forget about that. This looks cheap as fuck. Target is lazy for this. They don't want to make their own product photos. So they want you to take a picture of it. Same with Amazon. They're lazy. 2 reels of 14 eye-popping endangered animals, 3D photos each. They're endangered. That's the last time you'll see them is on the viewfinder. It's terrible, but mildly true. Old plastic was basically steel. It's solid as fuck. Like, it wouldn't actually crack and break. There would just be, like, pieces that would tiny fall out of it, and that would be the end of it. It wouldn't fully crack. It was so good. Should probably drive over it. Possibly, honestly. Probably. Ringo's, is it bedtimes? It's walkie times. Not for Diesel, because Diesel's on bed rest. But it's walkie time for Ringo. Yeah. He's confused with me not being with him 24/7 anymore. I was gonna lay down with him tonight, but I think I'll lay down with Tank tonight. Just to make sure he's totally kosher. Poor buddy. I still feel so bad he got so sicky. Usually it's just like 1 spot, and that was 4 spots. That was a lot. Jeez Louise, kid. Oh my goodness. Alright, Club Cult. Say goodnight to Ringo. Say goodnight to my beautiful flower. Thank you all for a wonderful night. Thank you for true criming around with me on some old school Scopes monkey trial. Which, to be fair, none of us would know about unless we lived in the 20s, and we did not, so it was new to me. It was very interesting to me, and I hope you all enjoyed it too. Gotta get into the 4chan one maybe next week. I gotta do some more research on that one. That was a cool thing to suggest, Cyogenics. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Aw, it was wonderful to see you too. It was always nice to see you. Love yourself as much as you love the zoo. That reminds me of a song we learned in preschool. I love myself, I love me so, I took myself to the picture show. I wrapped my arms around my waist, I got so fresh, I slapped my face. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. So are you. So are you. I don't know what the purpose of that song was. But it was a thing. It was a thing. It was me so. I love myself, I love me so, I took myself to the picture show. I wrapped my arms around my waist, I got so fresh, I slapped my face. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. So are you. So are you. That's so stupid. What is that song even from? It's called Boom Boom Ain't It Great to Be Crazy. That was my villain origin story. I just didn't know it at that time. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. So are you. So are you. Learned that shit in preschool. Jeez. I remember stupid things. Like things that have no business staying in my long-term memory. How does that help my survival? To have that song in my long-term memory. Occupying neurons. How? It's not beneficial at all. But it's there. It's there. Traditional camp song. I actually don't remember any songs from Girl Scout camp. I remember we learned the Ezekiel Wheel song. And we learned how to dance in like the way that you like go up to people and you're like, woo, like you swing your hands, then come back and like you meet in the middle. I don't know. That. I remember learning the dance, but I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember any of the camp songs. Knowing you're a nut helps you stay aware of squirrels and their threat to you. Oh god, see, I thought it was just Diesel they were running away from. Little did I know. Little did I know. Thank you all for a wonderful, wonderful nights. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your chats. Thank you for your support. And thank you for your company. Oh, so mucho. Thank you for supporting the Stream the Dreams project, you awesome human beings. And thank you for being used. Thank you for your time, most of all. Your time is very valuable. It's one of those few things in life that you don't make more of. You only get so much of. You can make more money. You can make more friends. You can make more Sharpies. You can make more coffee. You cannot make more time. So thank you so much for yours. Whether it's 2 seconds, 2 minutes, 2 hours. If I don't see you again for 2 years. When our times collide, it is beautiful, magical, amazing, and incredible. I'm a grateful girly. And thank you, Bibs, for bebopping around with the zoo tonight. Trying to figure out what the best happy medium is for their little eats time and everything. It was so fun to fuck with the tripod tonight, though. Tomorrow, the novelty will probably wear off. I'll just be like, wow, fuck this shit. It's not going this way. It's not doing that. Blah, blah, blah. Expecting it to be perfect. But I do like the concept. I'm going to try it out for a few more days and then explore something more sturdy, more than likely. Work out the little kinks and hiccups first. If you bubs want to keep up with me offline, hop into the Disky Boo. Otherwise, we have the fun stuff. Socials. Some more fun stuff. And the schedule for roughly-ish when I will see you bibs next. I might do a little IRL stream on Twitch tomorrow going to the dog food store. It kind of depends on how hot it is because my AC isn't very good. And I want to bring the puppies with if we're going to stream it, so we shall see. We shall see. It is a thought in my brain, however. Hee hee. And thank you all again for supporting the Stream the Dreams project. It means the world to me. And I'm excited for the adventures that we have in our future. Very, very much so. Do me one favor before I see you next, and that is remember that you are wonderful, kind, spectacular, wonderful, marvelous, and oh so gorgeous if no one told you yet today. Take all those compliments and put them in your back pocket, your side pocket, your cute little hoodie pocket, your adorable little shirt pocket, or floating in suspended animation. Wherever it needs to go until I see you next, you sweet babos. Have a beautiful rest of your night, beautiful rest of your week until I see you next, and get some good sleepies. Thank you all for a wonderful night. Say night-night, Ringo. Ringo says night-night. Oh, that was perfect timing. Ringo says night-night. And I will see you, Beb, soon. Thank you for everything.